it's feast or famine for Ultimate. I feel like he can show a lot versus some weaker opponents. Weirdly, in elimination games, he was kind of oddly strong.
It's kind of strange
for Liquid in the last year or so, but his consistent level is definitely not what you want from a guy that is trying to make a team a top 10 consistent roster. So there's a lot to be desired, I would say. And also, I will bring up this fact. I think Shuhei has had the pleasure and privilege to work with a lot of excellent coaches. In his career, he worked obviously with Ash to get Gamer Legion to the Grand Finals in Paris, then working with Cyclone for a lot of his career. Both of those guys are my top 10 coaches in the space. And now he's working with Flashy, a guy that's clearly new to the role, even though he worked under the tutelage of Blade when he was the assistant under at Navi. But now he's going to be getting his feet wet. He's not sure what the back and forth in terms of contributions is supposed to be. So I feel like Shuhei maybe has to kind of just trust his own intuition a little bit more. And we'll see how that maybe plays as a factor in their map pool and their veto in the season.
And how are we feeling in general on the map pool?
So this is where I feel like you have two wolves inside of
minut
yourself.
da
If you're
game.
Liquid.
Uch 1
You
minut
have these guys who love Anubis. Like, this is a great change for them going into this season. Like, Nertz was not good on Train. He was great on Anubis. Elige was not good at Train. He was excellent at Anubis. Naps can say the same thing. So you have three guys who, to me, should love that this map pool change has happened. But the problem is that the other wolf is that Shuhei was not calling on Anubis when he was on Maus. He had 0 maps played on that. So I'm not sure what they're exactly going to do, but I hope just play to your players. Those are the 3 guys that are supposed to carry you if you're Liquid. So I want them to be just going right for it with Anubis to start the season.
Well, let's find out then. Let's get ourselves
Bitti Instagramga story qo'yib yuboray. Odamlar bizni stream qilayotganimizni eshitsin.
Statistic you brought out there. What do you reckon before you see it?
I would love for them to
Hammaga
just pick
salom.
it. I mean,
Xabarlar bo'lsa biz Blast
I think
Bounty
then they could
turnirini stream
really-
qilishni
well,
boshlaganmiz.
yeah, I mean,
Bugun
I just want
Falcons
them to pick
o'yini
it,
bor,
James. Like,
lekin undan
it's not-
oldin
there's no way to even spin it beyond
Liquid
that. I don't have
komandalarning
another way
o'yini
to go
hozir
about
boshlanishar
it. I mean,
arafasida.
yeah, they go for
Har
the
doimgidek
overpass
pastda
ban.
mana
I
link
think that
bor.
was a-
Kiringlar.
This is good.
Yeah, so
Streamda
far so
birgalikda
good.
o'z
I mean,
tillaysiz
I'm liking what I'm seeing. Noob was a
Nuke
classic pick from
pick
Snappy. He
qilindi
made it
NIP
take down Astralis.
tomonidan.
Remember that happened at the major most recently, so it's a great map for him. He has so many different calling
Hozir
styles that work.
qaramayman, lekin Liquid
And
streamdan
then
keyin
for
qarayman, mayli.
Liquid, I saw the Dusty map. I thought it was going to be Anubis. I was getting a little excited, but it's Mirage. That was their pick in the last season. So both of these teams not really showing that they've retooled anything just yet. So I'm waiting for the decider here, hoping it's going to come about. Surely, like this is the surely we're getting Anubis moment here if you're Liquid. You have 3 ballers on it and they ban it.
Oh, Liquid ban it as well.
Like why?
Whoa.
Why? Like I mean, is that a shoe? See that is that a Shuhei decision to me? Because yeah, Ancient's all right for them. Don't get me wrong, but
Javohir unaqa
I
narsa
really
yozganim
wanted
uchun
them
5
to try to change their pool up a little bit. I know it's only been a handful of
ko'ramiz
days, but
Inferno
those 3
Anubis
guys,
tanlamadimi? Yo'q, Anubis
that
yana
rifle
ban.
core you
Nuke
have on
ko'ramiz
Liquid,
birinchi
they should be
karta
able to
City
just
bo'lib
fry
boshlaydi.
any
Team
team,
Liquid, NIP
regardless of
tanladi
how deep
Nuke'ni.
your
Mirage'ni
squad
ko'ramiz.
I'll say maybe
NIP
they just
City
wait
bo'lib
to get a
boshlaydi.
little
Mirage'da
longer.
undan keyin esa
Come on, it is
Ancient
right at the
decider
start
qilib
of the season,
tanlandi.
not too many days.
Asachi Gaming
Sure.
assalomu
Yeah,
alaykum.
but I mean, it's
It's
Ko'rmaysizlar.
overcalled on it before, and you have to call it for sure. You got to give him
Havachi
a little
yoki
bit more
boshqa.
time.
Yeah, that's
Ikkalasidan
I mean
bir
that's
xil.
really the angle for it, that you didn't jump headfirst into Anubis because Shuhei is
Teng
still
ikkalasini.
so unfamiliar with the map because yeah, didn't play it on mouse, of course.
Well, let's see how this
Stay
one
up
is
and
about to
orta
go
olsun.
down. It's NIP
Onlarla
taking
sonra
on
kim
Team
çıkıyor?
Liquid. We've got the amazing
Uçta
Scrawny and
olsun.
Lotus
Like
with us.
basmayla, like
And
basmaymiz
guys, are
aytingchi.
you still Liquid fans, or have you given up on them?
I think for everybody in this everybody in this server, I'm not sure if these
Beda
games
press
count.
boardga yozmaylar, beda press boardga yozganlarni chat avtomatik scandan qilib
It's
o'radi.
been brought up that maybe for Nip
Ban
it
berib
does
oladi.
start now because if anything of the 2 teams, these guys both could have had better runs at Budapest. Liquid were very disappointing.
Nerds.
They let Flashy
Ultimate
down.
ko'rsatildi
Nip,
bizaga.
I just feel like they kind of had a tough go of it. They choked a bit. That was one thing. They had really good maps though.
A lot of big
They look super strong, and I think that at a tournament like this, that's not the major with the most pressure.
Yeah.
They can actually just show how good they were, and I think, you know, if they had been able to step over that mental hurdle in just 1 or 2 rounds at the major, they could have cracked top 8. They could have been the surprise of the event. So I think Liquid are definitely in for a tough
Shundan
match.
beri kutaman
It's just to answer
Instagramga
James's
shundan beri
question, I
kirganim
think for
yo'q.
as long as Nathwise
Bugun
dons
historia
that
bo'ladi. Hozir
jersey, I'm
qo'yamiz.
gonna be
O'yin boshlanib ketdi. O'yinga e'tibor qaratamiz. Instagram qachon bo'ladi? Ertaga bo'lsa kerak, Instagram adashmasam. Ertaga Spirit o'yini bor, vallahi. Ertaga faqat. Hozirdan so'ramanglar, aytib qo'ydim. Spirit o'yini ertaga.
all the moves have always made sense.
Birinchi raund boshlandi. Qani bu yerda Elish. O'yinda ovoz bizaga eshitilmayapti. Elishda double kill ultimate esa Wrinkle'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. 2 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Kaspersky va ultimate orqali razmen bera oldi. Snappy. Snappy ko'rmayapti bu yerda Nerdsni. Kaspersky 4 kishiga qarshi nima o'ylab topar ekan? Bizga tezroq Blast o'yinda o'zini qo'shib bersa yaxshi bo'lar edi. Faqat sharhlovchini o'zini eshitib turibmiz hozircha.
Classic Snappy.
Naf.
Gate with the A rush and
Eshtildi. O'yinda o'z qaytib keldi.
So we
Whoa,
know
mana.
next round will be a little bit faster. That's what we got out of Snappy's calling.
Them's the rules.
The
Kaspersky
thing is, even if you know it's coming, it can be hard to stop. So we'll see. Yeah, Kaspersky was one who he's blossoming right before our eyes. He's just had
tezroq o'lib bersa-da,
crazy
keyingi raund
come up
ko'rsak
and so impressive as a young player.
qani va bu yerda faqatgina Nerdsni kill qildi. Xolos Naftan esa vaqtida razmen amalga oshirildi. Team Liquid hammasi uyida, bittasi Igratekada o'ynayotgan ekan.
Everything.
Elishda o'yina qaradi. Ikkita kir mashinkasi bor ekan Elishda.
But yeah, when we
NIP
go back to
esa
Budapest,
bootcampda.
I think Liquid struggled and then lost. Nip
Santar
played
Speak
amazing,
Insta
then choked.
Cupga nega
It's
ishtirok
definitely two
etmadingiz?
different
Anonim.
stories,
Santar
even if
Speak.
both their
Hop,
overall
Insta
results
KSgami
were
bilmadim,
their
bro.
own expectations. So,
Chaqirishgani yo'qman Insta
like, you know,
И
you get
o'zim
interviews from
o'ynamayman,
Shuey. I think if
bilasizlar,
it was up to
unaqa
him, he wouldn't be doing interviews
borib
right
bitta
now.
o'yinda
He'd more
yutqazib
just wanna,
kelish
like,
niyatim ham
show
yo'qda.
what
Texnik
progress
pauza
they've
berildi
made and
bizga
to see if
like'larni
they're even
qo'yishimiz uchun
going
100 taga chiqarib
play as
qo'ysak.
well as they maybe did
Keyin
when they were
sekin-sekin
practicing,
o'zini
or,
yo'lida
you
davom
know,
etadi.
what would he have said about
Ultimate.
Budapest? I feel like Liquid are the kind of team right now that they're probably playing way better in no pressure circumstances, and then in their live matches, it's just all falling apart. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting from the roster. But here are two lineups that, over the last few years, it doesn't matter who they seem to pick up. They cannot play to the level of expectations.
Stream
And the
nechalargacha bo'ladi?
expectations,
Stream kechki
sadly,
2largacha
have come
bo'ladi.
down and down and down, and they still
Fokus
can't meet
matchga
that
da
level,
shoha xuddi
unfortunately.
shunaqa bor fokus
And
matchda.
Liquid's best days with their last previous iterations were, you know, in the summer
Sharqga
when they played
bormaysizmi?
so close to taking, you know, Vitality out of a
manimcha.
couple matches, then lost that, and then never got another big win. All potential, no actual rubber meeting the road. So
Nu bir o'zim aylanib o'tsam kerak.
they're looking to
Salom
a new year
qilishga
to
odamlar
see if
bor.
that can all change.
Hamma yig'iladi baribir, hamma KS ichida yurgan blogerlar. Nerds tekshirildimi bu yerda? Kaspersky tomonidan kill bor. Shueyda double kill, ultimate qampda kill topdi. Wrinkle esa Shuey orqali razmen bera oldi. Bu yerda Naf Wrinkle-ni to'xtatdi. Snappy esa ultimate tomonidan o'ldirildi. 2-0 Liquid oldinda. O'zBda o'zingizni Dream Teamingizni tuzib bering. O'zbekistondanmi anonim?
It was literally like a second faster how they got out of there.
Dream Team
And
O'zbekistonda.
It's snappy, so
Qiyin,
third
qiyin,
round could be
qiyin,
even
brad.
faster.
Короче, Dream Team Only Gamers komandasi ertaga turnirda qatnashadigan. Mana shu Dream Team.
These days you see Nuke
Plus
and you see
Vibely
a lot of outside
komandada.
defaults, and sometimes you never see an upper hit, almost at all. But now you already know from
3-chi round
this is
boshlandi.
part of the game plan here on T side. They've got nothing to work with.
Elish va full pistoletlarda o'ynaydi bu raundda ham NIP jamoasi, chunki ekonomika ularda og'ir ahvolda.
It was fast to take over top main at least.
Elishdan Hayashga yetib boradimi Snappygacha? Va yo, Snappyga hech qanaqa damage bera olmadi bu Haya. Bitta headshot ko'ramizmi Elishdan? Elishdan head bo'lmasa-da tanaga otib o'ldirdi Snappyni. Va Red Rampdagi igrok ham payqab qolindi. Cairn NIPni yangi igroki. Shunaqami? Cairn degan igrokdimi? Endi ko'rishimiz
So far the bounty, and it's because it's day one matches.
Elish
Whatever, have been playing super slow. I mean, very
Red Rampga yaqin.
I think it's
Red Containerga to'g'ri.
for a lot of guys.
Deagle'da o'ldira olmadi ultimate'ni. Cairn Shoshmasdan o'ynayapti Deagle'larda. Ikkita igrok ham. Head bermoqchi-da, qaysidir igrok. Yo, Elish qo'yib bermadi. Cairn qilgan killga Elish triple kill, quadro Elishdan bu raundda. Eco fragger.
Been kind of chomping at the bits to get back.
Hamma yangi kirganlarga assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisizlar, charchamayapsizlarmi? Like bosmagansizlar, chunki 90 ta bo'lib turibdi. Tez 100 ta qilib qo'yaylik shuni. O'zi so'raladigan narsa like faqat.
Wants to see what you're up to.
Yeah.
Those slower halves like we did yesterday. Nobody's
looking at anything, yeah.
But in this case, props to Ninjas in Pajamas. They do as we anticipate. They play it quick in the first 3, and now we find them first gun round in round 4 of play with Liquid's 3-0.
4-raund boshlandi. 3-0 hisobida hozircha Liquid oldinda. City'ga oson bu karta va Liquid yaxshi start oldi. Ultimate sakrab turgan Cairnni tutib oldi. Snappy Elish orqali kill qildi. Ultimate yana bir kill izlamoqda, lekin Wrinkle'dan headshot chiroyli o'ynadi bu yerda. Wrinkle ham 4-3 vaziyat, 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Liquid jamoasi Naf sekinlik bilan garajga kirib kelgan Snappy'ni kutib olishi mumkin agarda o'qib biladigan bo'lsa. Hozircha tekshirib turibdi aynan shu pozitsiyani va Nafdan Snappy'ga headshot. Odamlar soni esa tenglashdi. 3-3. Endi vaziyatimiz va ko'rdi bu yerda Naf damage'lar ham yetkazildi. Wrinkle 21% jon bilan qolgan. Chewy Ameyni tekshirib turibdi. Kasperskyga headshot machine nima qiladi bu yerda? Chewyni yo'q qilib yuboradi. Kasperskyning ham aim'i ancha kuchli, lekin bilasizlarmi? Naf hamda Nerds. Nerds. Borchadimi yoki de save ketishadimi? Save manimcha, chunki AWP'ni oldi Naf qo'liga. NIP esa birinchi raundini o'z foydasiga rasmiylashtirib qo'yishi mumkin. Birga komanda qilib yutandimizmi? Onligimi? Kuchimiz yetadi deb o'ylaysizmi ularga? Kuchli lekin ular. Anonim. Sizga shuni stream qilishdan nima foyda? Shunchaki qiziqish. Mana shuncha odam kutib turibdi. O'rayotganmiz o'zbek tilida tomosha qilishga. Shuni mas'uliyati bor endi. Turnirni qoldirmasdan asosiy o'yinlarni masalan hozir stream qilamiz. Keyinchalik kuchli komandalarni har bitta o'yinni qoldirmasdan stream qilamiz. Masalan shanba, yakshanba kunlari play-off'ini qilamiz. Foyda mana shu. Boshqa foyda yo'q.
Oh man. You know, if he decides that it's time to do something, he's going to jump on that timing. Yes, absolutely. Oh man, that headshot clip from E-Box, crazy. That one goes low-key, one of the highlights of last year.
Wrinkle esa ultimate tutib oldi. Bu yerda Kaspersky'da qilingan kill. Chewy utility bilan qo'lda qolib ketib qoldi.
I think Train was actually really good for a few of those moments. You know, there was that, I think it was the Maka AK taps as well. You know, it's that real
5-chi round boshlandi.
Engagement of Train on either bomb site with so many openings. You know, it really, if you're in the center of it, you're kind of just playing aimbots as a
Ultimate konteyner, qizil konteynerdan push qilib yetib keldi. Bu yerda esa Chewy ancha yaxshigina bu yerda va Chewy chiqib kelishdi. Chewy bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Chewy double kill qiladimi? Yo'q. Cairn tomonidan vaqtda razmen amalga oshirildi Chewyga ham. Elish Nerds va Nafti qarilig aylanib kelganida Cairn va Cairndan Nafga chiroyli tarzda pick. Nerds otib ko'radimi Kasperskyning pozitsiyasini? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Ultimate sekinlik bilan Ventdan B'ni himoya qilishga o'tib ketdi, chunki push qilib kelgan Naf o'ldirilganida rampda Cairn tomonidan. Wrinkle
CT's in disarray, wandering.
Elish
Not sure these spots will be, you know, adequate to really defend
against kirishmoqchi lekin. Lobbydan harakatlanishadi.
He's got that 2K potential. See if the support comes down. It's not a silent
Snappy
either, so they know he's here.
It's a solo hut walkout, 3 players outdoor.
Va Elish yaxshi o'ynadi, lekin Snappy tomonidan razmen amalga oshirildi. Bu yerda esa Nerdsdan kill, Wrinkle Nerdsni ham razmen qildi. Ultimate AWP'da yana save qilib qoladimi shunda? Diffuse kiti bor. 2 ga 1 clutch ancha qiyin Ultimate'ga, aynan AWP'da bo'lganligi uchun.
As Ultimate tries to play timing out through vent, he'll be given a little room to work with.
5000 elo bilan yutqazmasa kerak. Ismimiz bir xil ekan. 5000 eloyuz. Niki zaytingami? Faceitdagi. Bo'ldi, Ultimate sekin save ga borursa ham bo'ladi endi. Trick qolishga harakat qilib. Balki exit frag top bo'lar.
If he goes into the 1v1 then maybe, but instead he's just going to hear this stomping exit move towards main and not do anything about it. So Ultimate, the sole survivor with that op, as Ninjas in Pajamas again work the body on that A site, take their time with it, regroup back up and use the numbers advantage. And it's a nice early highlight here for Cairn in the NIP jersey to say here's his round of impact.
Yeah, totally. Well, I mean, the awareness is what we're watching. And I mean, the way they walked out, like the mid round here for Liquid, it's like, what were their odds of defending on either site specifically?
Mana yozib turibdilar aka, Islom aka yozib turibdilar. Spirit qachon o'ynaydi? Spirit bilan Furia'ni o'yini ertaga. Ertaga ko'ramiz ikkita o'yinni ham. Bo'ladimi? Men o'zim ham aytib qo'ydim mana.
So didn't get the 2K from Elise. That's pretty much the only way that would have been.
Mana endi pistoletlarda o'ynash navbati Team Liquidda. Kern Maktenni yugurib kirishni boshladi. Ners tomonidan kutib olindi. Bu yerda Chiyuda ikkita double kill. Va nima qildi bu yerda Ultimate? Unga ishonib turishgan edi, lekin 2 ga 2 vaziyatni NIP olib ketdi. Terrorda 3 ta round ketma-ketiga.
Has a little bit unlikely. I think Ultimate's like, why is there someone? This is a clearly an upper rush.
Da
Why
ekranga
is someone
model
coming
yordam
outside
berib
this late?
turganlar. WW.
Unfortunate for him.
And IP stay true to their identity with a fast upper hit again.
I think Ninjas are they're focused. They've got a chip on their shoulder from Budapest and
Yana televizorda ko'rib turibman. Bemalol ko'rsangiz bo'ladi Sherzaga televizorda.
peaking at Budapest in terms of their gameplay. Like, they
Xursandman.
looked so good. There wasn't even like the thought that they were going to come into the major and really surprise. The surprise was that they played so well and still lost. So,
I mean, they just unfortunately couldn't win in overtime if their lives depended on
no
it.
overtime wins.
All of them,
Yeah.
just losses.
Oh,
And it got to
monster
the point in
chiberardim
the major
lekin
where you're
mana
like,
hozir.
you know, they still have 2 best-of-3 opportunities, and you just think to yourself, well, if any of
Kommentatorlarda
these games go
o'chirib
to
qo'ysak
overtime, they're
yaxshi
gonna
emas.
lose. Guess
Yeah.
what?
Aka,
They win every single time.
bo'lmadi
And it's
lekin
like, at that point, you know, it's
kommentator
just some kind
o'chirib.
of mental barrier. All the players will talk about it at some point in their careers.
For sure.
And
Bu
getting over
turnirda
that
endi
hurdle,
shunaqa
like, I
tomosha
think
qilamiz.
You said it best at the start of this. It really only happens when the pressure's at its highest, and that's what majors are.
7-chi
They're
round
pressure cookers
boshlandi.
for teams that want to break through into new echelons, new tiers of Counter-Strike.
And obviously getting, you know, the in-game trophy and the stickers and all that stuff is
It's
cool.
everything.
Kern yaxshi open qilishga harakat qilar ekan, lekin Nerds bu raundni uni to'xtatib qoldi. Terrorlar 4 kishi bo'lib qolishdi. Liquid desa imkoniyat bor. Tushib ketdi. Ventga tushib ketdi Snappy. Lekin bombadagi Snappy to'xtatib qolindi aynan Ventda. Elish Secretdan vaqtida yetib kela oldi.
Very awkward spot for this bomb and
Ultimate esa Shuini
matter at all.
shoshni tutib oldi.
2-on-5.
Shui hali o'lgani
The
yo'q.
bomb and lower. This might be a long save.
Naf bitta ham damage yemasdan ortga qaytib oldi. Wrinkle hamda Kaspersky 5 kishiga qarshi 2 ga 5 round ko'ramizmi NIP jamoasidan? Ikkita igrokni ham aimi yaxshi ancha.
Even, you know, the stickers and the in-game trophy are obviously amazing, the prize pool, the prestige and all that, but also it's
Va double
true to
pick.
the major.
Nerds vaqtida
That's
razmen
the
qila
only time
oldi.
of year you're gonna sit
Trade
with that
qilishdi,
loss
uddasidan
for a
chiqdi.
month. And the nature in which they lost.
Wrinkle
and the way
o'zi
that you
save qilishga harakat
succeeded
qiladi
after
endi
their first
maksimum.
overtime loss like you're talking about. So I think we cast that and we're like, oh, that was suspiciously.
Faqat
nervous
Wrinkle
looking.
o'zida
And then they
5750
did it
dollar
over
pul
and over
borgan.
again.
Qolganlar
That's a lot of
3000
time to rest with that. And
atrofida.
hopefully that's something that they've been able to overcome.
Yeah, imagine being at home, sitting across the Christmas dinner table from Grandma, and she goes, "So how's the gaming work, honey?"
Yeah.
And you say, "Well,
Is
Grandma,
Grandma
I'm a
RFK?
choking noob."
strike bermadim, bilmadim buni. Da Snappy bomba
You know,
bilan
there's
yugurib yuribdi
lead in
lekin.
the water.
And you're just sitting there thinking, Grandma, I'm a choker.
Grandma, I'm a
That's
choker.
all I can
Wrinkle
Yeah, microplastics, the least of my worries.
save
Mama.
qiladi. Ko'z oshib ketibdi bratimizda. Kernni
Man, getting roasted.
349 ta kill qilgan ekan.
Sweet lady, but
Yaxshi, yomon emas. Orqaga qaramay
so hoping for
qochayotgan
Ninjas
ekan
they're past
Snappy.
that.
Yeah.
New season,
Ko'chada
hot
tikka turib
start.
tomosha qilib ketyapman.
Shut down this time.
Mana sizga monisiyman, o'zim W yozib qo'yaman tezroq yurishingiz uchun
We get a
ko'chada.
different, a lot of
Mana shu
different boot
W ni
camp
bossangiz
looks.
tezroq
I'm surprised
yurasiz.
to see ninjas in
Shift
pajamas
bilan
playing
yurmaydi
what
unaqa
feels like
ko'chada. Yomg'ir yog'ib
feels like they're in
turibdi.
an art room.
Toshkentda yomg'ir.
It's the mail room.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a metaphor for, you know, where they're at right now and
Okay.
how they have
Falcons
to
o'yinni ham ko'ramizda Sherzaga.
together.
Qani kirib kelishadi bu yerda. Nerds tekshirmayapti. Nerds full blind holatda, lekin Shui razmen beroldi. Elish esa Snappy'ni tutib oldi.
Predictable, but
3 kishi bo'lib qoldi yana terrorlar.
we'll give them that.
Yaxshi joylashib oldi Liquid yana City'ga.
Again in the first 10 seconds of the round.
Va Elish Kaspersky'ni tutib oldi. Unga 3 KD-da Elishning killlarini qaranglar.
3/5 of NIP.
Wrinkle mana mana.
Back with one.
Aimini ko'rsatdi aynan Elishga hozir. Smoke endi yopilishni boshlagandi.
I mean, more than a minute on the clock.
Endi 2 ga 3 qolib ketishdi. Balki round olish imkoniyatlari bor. Naf. Ular B ga qarab yurishadi. Menimcha rampdan agar Naf tomonga borsa, Nafni o'zi terib tashlaydi ularni. Wrinkle.
Money's gone for Nip if they don't pick up this round. And at the moment,
Shush.
it's 3 on the upper side of this map, but whoa, they don't have any rotation. No one by vent.
B ga borishmoqchi. B da hech kim yo'q lekin.
That means their fastest is ramp and they haven't cleared it out. Connor.
Kimdir yetib kelmaskanmi? B bo'ladi yoki yo'q deb. Smoke'da eshitadi, endi smoke'dan keyin yetib keladi. Ha bo'ldi, endi keladi bular. B'ga. Retake amalga oshirishadi bomba o'rnatilgandan so'ng. 2 ga 4 raund olib ketsa, Wrinkle bilan ishlash.
And IP achieving enough in that first burst onto A to give themselves odds now. Shuhei working with the only kit as well.
Ultimate.
These three. Keep an eye on that.
Faqat Shui'da o'zida defense kit bor. Bunga ham e'tibor qaratishimiz kerak.
But if this boils down to Naf having to win out, there's a world where he never
Flash, yana yaxshi flash. Ikkinchi flash zo'r bo'ldi Ultimate tomonidan. Buni kutmaganda Shui bitta kill amalga oshirdi. 28 pozitsiyon bilan qolgan va Ultimate tomonidan kill qilinmoqda. 5-raund Liquid foydasiga. Assalomu alaykum, Zarbarcha. Yo'q, qilmadik u ishni sharhlovchi streamda lekin.
The CT lead.
The only thing I get concerned about is not the time to get there. It's like not having info at all on where people could be, and then coming into clear vent, and then coming into clear control side. But the layered flashes they threw there on control were awesome. They obviously a perfect dodge on the first one, but no way to dodge the second. No way to know it's coming. So a good round at the beginning, and a good close as well.
Zo'r flash bilan kirib keldi.
Now it's a 2-round.
Erganaga qarang, bular cheat, anti-cheat bilan kiradi, o'sha face hitni anti-cheat bilan kiradi.
Still a buy though for the ninjas off of that bomb plant.
Online bo'lgani uchun.
Come through with some limitations, but
rickety.
They remain confident.
Yana qanaqadir agar shubhali holatlar bo'ladigan bo'lsa, o'ziga minus cheat bilan o'ynagan uchun-da. Bunaqa katta komandalar, Kayernga chiroyli headshot Shue'dan.
Sends Karen back down to the ground.
Was it their own molly that stopped them from
Nerds, Nerds o'qib bildi, shashti joyini ham. Yana 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Yana smoke orasidan o't tashlaydimi? Bu safar Nerds double kill, ikkita smoke'da kill. Qiziq o'yin, qanaqadir. Sezasizlarmi shuni? To'xtamasdan o'ynayapti. Wrinkle. Kaspersky Makten'da qo'lda kalash bo'lsa ham mayli edi, sal ishonch bersak unga. Va yana shu pozitsiyada shu ikkinchi bora bitta joyda ikkita odamni yotqizib qo'yibdi. Lekin Wrinkle Elishni yo'q qilib yubordi. Nerds triple qiladimi? Yo'q. Nerdsda ham triple kill. Shuning esa double kill.
I'd love to know if it was their own hut molly, because sometimes you have to molly the left side of the.
Legends mobile bilan kezlikini qanday farqli komandalar bir xil. Yo'q, o'zi organizatsiya bor, o'sha organizatsiya har xil o'yindagi sostav yig'adi-da, u komandalar bir xil. Shunaqa. Aloqadorlik joyi yo'q unaqa aloqa. Nechinchi karta? Hali birinchi karta. Yutqazgan chiqib ketaveradi. 10-chi raund boshlandi. 3 ta raund farqi bilan Liquid jamoasi oldinda. Kaspersky qanaqa qilib o'tib bo'ldi? 2 ta o'q bilan otdi menimcha, ha? Tek 9 da uzoqdan turib otdi deganda, bu Kern bilan birga otgan ekan. Kern o'qi birinchi tekkan, keyin Kasperskyning o'qi boshiga tegib qolgan. Elish. Shuini ham o'ldirib yubordi Shosh. Pistoletlardan raund olib ketishi mumkin degani bu. Bitta save qilib qo'ygan Kalashmi shunda? Bitta Kalash bor edi, lekin bu yerda Ners o'ldirib yubordi Shoshni. Kalash Nersni qo'lida endi. Va bu yerda Snapini ham o'qimoqda. Ners qiyinchilik bilan triple kill amalga oshirdi yolg'iz o'zi. Wrinkle eng so'nggi igrok. Elish tekshiradi hozir buni va Elishdan headshot Wrinkle'ga 7-3 sal qolganda, lekin 5 ga 3 raundni qaytarib oldi Liquid jamoasi o'ziga. Nechksiz. Janli. O'zingiz yaxshimisiz o'g'ri? Xorazm tinchmi? Qachon Spirit o'ynaydi? Ertaga o'ynaydi.
First timeout's going to be called here because it's starting to now get a little. It was looking confident, but now it's getting a little sloppy, a little messy from Ninjas. Oh, just whoa!
What was a tap from the back?
Karen got the
top side. You got the assist.
Yeah, got the assist as well. Yeah.
Maybe it was a body shot and then the headshot.
11-chi raund boshlandi. Yana o'yinga qaytamiz. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz. 200 ga chiqarib qo'ying like bilan son. O'zi like so'raladi, akilasidan faqat tomosha qilib turganingiz uchun bo'ldi.
Guns back in the hands of Ninjas. We've got 2 rounds
Ultimate.
left on this T side. First gun round
Nerds.
bode well for Ninjas. They break through with the 3 consecutive, but nice to see Liquid have an answer tonight.
Ultimate.
And now Ultimate sitting on a deep
Va
lobby angle.
Ultimate'dan Wrinkle'ga kichkina flick, lekin double kill Kasperskiyni ham o'ldirib ketdi. Yo'l akay.
Kaspersky as well.
Yana 3 kishi bo'lib
Oliver's
qolishdi.
gonna
O'zi
head
3
to
kishi
the
bo'lib
5v3
o'ynayapti bu
advantage
komanda.
here in round 11. Lovely start for Liquid once more.
Yeah, it's full control. It's a good amount of
Smoke,
grenades.
ikkita
and
smoke
time left
tashlandi,
over, but
ko'cha
that's just
yopilgan,
about it.
garaj va mainlar smoke bilan to'sib qo'yilgan va yaxshi ochib berildi bu yerda. Smoke Ultimate kurdi lekin.
Only bit of map control,
Keyern matritsa qildi, o'qdan qochib qolganini ko'rdinglarmi?
You're waiting. It's not really
Eliz
working on
juda
anybody's
yaqin
moment. He's kinda getting
Keyernga.
hunted down himself.
Snapingni o'yini ochilmayaptimi shunda? Eliz 11 ga 5 ga dedi. Nerds 12 ga 5 ga dedi. 3 kishi nima o'ylab topar ekan? Keyingi raundga tinchgina save qilib qolgani yaxshiroq menimcha 3 ta kalashdi.
They're going to try to make it
Yoki
a
3 ga 5 round
lower
yutib
play, or
ketishadimi?
they're going to go back up to Squeaky. They're still making some decisions.
Sui
The lurk's going to come up through ramp. 20 seconds. I mean, he's
20 sekund.
wait, they're going ramp now?
Sui Nerdsni yo'q qilib yubordi. Naf va Ultimate Keyerni kill qildi, Naf esa snappingni. Sui Shashni o'ldirdi. Sui Shash. Ikkita bir xil ismlar qiynab tashlaydimi deyman bugun bu igroklar bizdan.
You know, maybe with an extra
200 ta
minute,
o'ldi like, gap yo'q akalar.
they had something going.
Aytgancha hech kim eslatmaydi qaranglar. Odamlar kam bo'lsa o'zi eslatadigan odamlar kam bo'lib qolar ekan. Oldin apros qo'ymasam o'sha sekundni o'zi yozib
He
qo'yarlar.
could have been
Apros nima
and
bo'ldi,
there's something there,
qo'ymadi.
but again, they had to run,
Nuke,
so it's
kim
like,
yutadi?
oh, now this whole
Yeah, when you're when he
Kim
lurks up
qanaqa
from B, we've
taxminda
seen that go
birgalikda
very
bilib
well
olamiz
for
buni.
attackers.
NIP
When he's running the entire time
yoki
versus a guy like Naf
Liquid.
who's happy to just crouch in the corner and wait things out.
Mhm.
So second timeout used here for NIP in order to calculate the final round of the half.
Sui Shash.
Again, we know that they have a very
Sweet
capable
shush.
nuke, but they're currently trailing Liquid by 5 rounds on this T side.
just another game at the bounty that it's not what I expected.
Nothing's guaranteed around.
So I just wish something was.
No 3D Max, no Navi.
As if Vitality were guaranteed, that's about it.
Yeah. No 3D Max, no Navi, no FaZe Clan. All victims of the first stage here.
12-chi raund. Bu raunddan so'ng jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi. Elish Take a breather. November. Tegdimi kana?
Smoke spam's gonna take
Shash
down by a third
shush
of his health.
shush. Shushga o'q tegibdi. 66% yomon tirik qolgan.
Liquid playing main between the A side or outer as needed, which has really been the focus point of NIP's attack so far. So no surprise to see him in the action when Elish is 11 and 5 as
Elish.
the outer yard player. You just know that Nip have been hitting a bit of a brick wall between these two. Right
Kaspersky.
now as Nerds goes down the ladder.
Amen YouTube oldimi?
Exactly when
Yo,
Kaspersky
Elish
tries
juda
to
bo'ldi. Keyerni razmen
His
Shui
partner
esa
is his partner's
shushni kutib oldi.
responsibility by holding
Keyern
on Bud side. It gets
va
Nerds
Nerdsdan
back into
Keyerga headshot, lekin bu yerda Wrinkle Shui orqali razmen berdi. Ultimate esa o'tolmayapti. Nerds joni ham kam snappy yo'q qilib yubordi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. 4-raundni qo'lga kirishga yaqin. Nafga ko'p narsa bog'liq va Naf headshot bilan Wrinkle'ni yo'q qilib yubormoqda va Naf bermadi umuman ham. Ikkita kishini ham o'zi o'ldirdi. Ultimate'ga non qoldirmadi bu raundda. 9-3 City'da zo'r raundlar oldi Team Liquid. Endi 3 minut mana like'larni bosib tomosha qilamiz. Maladoyda olgan raundini.
Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Zershin sprinting in through the moto smoke to send the curveball through. He can plant. Again. He can plant. Again. Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Maladoy. Him versus Torzi. And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Oh, he
it's
must have
right there
spotted.
for the peak, but Maladoy's still hiding, and Torzi doesn't know. He gives up the info, takes the no-scope to the chest, and it's another clutch for Maladoy, his second of this half alone.
Round number 18, Furia. 5 kills away from the big stage at the Moody Center. They just need to complete this round, and it starts well. Keserato.
Map pick qilish jarayoni qanaqa? O, Night nima gapdan tushunasiz? Map ban pick qilishi o'sha bitta odam, masalan IGL, tipo xuddi Faceitdagidek bir kishi beriladi. O'sha narsa komanda bilan kelishib oladi qaysi maplarni o'ynashini, masalan. Kelishib bo'lgan bo'ladi o'zi. Pik ban qilinib ketaveradi shunaqa. Hamma o'tirib anaqa qilmaydi. Oldingi turnirlarda bir kishi chiqib, mana bunaqa ikki kishi o'tirib shunaqa qilardi-da, offline qilardi tushunishinglar uchun, onlayn emas. Mana bu kartani ban qilaman deb. O'sha paytda qiziqroq bo'lardi qanaqadir. Vitality'ning raqibi endi aniqlanadi, birata hali. Komandalar o'zi tanlaydi, Blastda bilgan bo'lsangiz. Kim bilan o'ynashini. Final ham onlayn bo'ladimi? Yo, final o'zi playoff o'yini offline bo'ladi, playoff. Ertaga Spirit o'yini vaqtli ekan, stream ham vaqtli boshlanadi. Da. Ertaga 17:30 dan boshlaymiz streamni. 5:30 dan boshlaymiz. Spirit bilan Sinners o'yinini ko'ramiz, Bad Bomb bilan Pain o'yinini ko'ramiz, keyin undan keyin 9 bilan Fury ertaga ko'proq bo'lar ekan stream. Ancha ko'p, 9 soatlar stream qilamiz-da. Instaga sharhlaysizmi? Yo, bra. Modorim qachon qaytib qoladi? Aqlli bola bo'ldingizmi? Men sizga modor qaytaraman hozir. Playoffga nechta komanda chiqadi? 8 ta komanda chiqadi playoffga. Bugun bundan keyin Falcon o'ynaydi. Falcon bilan Ecstatic. Undan ko'ra Malada o'yini mana highlightini tomosha qilib turinglar, pistoletni. Round olib ketganmi?
But the 5v3, Molodoy the sole survivor. Wow, what a lovely little start from Team Liquid here in 2026. Just when you think your expectations are gone,
I'm excited, even though I know I'm not supposed to be.
They just pull you back in.
You see what you see, and what you see.
Bootcamp'ning oddiyligini qaranglar bu komandalarni. Meni o'zim ofisim bootcamp'idan kattaroqda. Ofisimda ham bootcamp qilib olsam bo'lar-ekan, bir 5 ta kompyuter qo'yib, komanda bormi o'ynayman degan Flashbang degan team ochamiz, bootcampda o'tirib o'ynaymiz. Bemalol 10 ta kompyuter sig'adi, mana bunaqa burchalar ter chiqadigan bo'lsa.
Kind of skyrocketed after that one. We thought if there's one element of their gameplay
that
still maybe needs to catch up, it's just the ability to close. But here on Nuke, they get to really open.
Ana shush. Nima qilar ekan shush? Elishni kutib oldi. Shushda double kill qilish imkoniyati bor, lekin naf qilan killga Wrinkle hamda keyin ham bittadan javob bera olishdi. Wrinkle ultimate tutib oldi. Nersi o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi qolib ketmoqda. Glockida. Shu Glockdan manda ham bor.
Whittled down to 30. And that pack of ninjas.
Volab o'tib tashlashdi. 9-4. NIP nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Comeback ko'ramizmi NIPdan?
Very much needed, and it wasn't just
Navidan wonderful kelargan. Qayerda chiqdi bu xabar?
They seemed really prepared for this.
Navidan wonderful ketadi degan xabar.
The prep coming through. And watch this from the right POV. Shush just locking it down, delaying as well. And like delaying is just precious seconds from opposite vent, but like they need to get out squeaky. They need to make sure they get opposite so that no one can push through the mini smoke, because that's just something everyone's doing at the moment. But no molly there. Didn't think he'd start there on this pistol.
14-round. 5 ta round farqi bilan oldinda Liquid. Tak terrorda hozirgi round ham berib yuboradi, chunki 5 ta Glockda prem. 5 ta Glockli yutib ketilgan round tomosha qilamizmi yoki?
They let Flashy down at Budapest.
Hech narsasi yo'q, hech narsa sotib olmagan.
Crazy that you said Elige and Ultimate, but didn't mention Shuhei.
Oh yeah, they're just a
Whoa, boost'i qaranglar, boost'i. Yo, o'xshamadi. Wrinkle, Shuini yo'q qilib yubordi.
Well, I just remember when Pasha was biking to Paris, and I think 9 didn't make it to the top 8. Right, so he's obviously just biking.
Bitta head kerak edi.
What about Shuhei?
Wrinkle'ga 2 ta head kerak ekan. Bitta kamlik qila.
At the time. That was early days.
Naf o'tib ketdi. Wrinkle'ni Glockda 2 ta head dedim, 2 ta head o'tdi.
Yeah, he made the final.
Tutolmayaptilar lekin. Naf Kerni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Va shu snappy bo'ldi. Yugurib o'tib tashlashdi. Qarasa bular bitta terishni boshlashganda endi. Glocklarda. Malayziya tinchmi? Assalomu alaykum.
So pistol converted. Liquid obviously.
Navi chiqib ketdi-da.
Block save means 5 AKs just hit the field, folks. And plenty
Akalar Falcon yana qaytaraman. Shu o'yindan keyin boshlanadi. Like ni bosib qo'yinglar, keyin savol yozinglar, mayli o'qiyman.
Is it
Bitta
too
savol bo'lsa.
good to be true? This 9-5 liquid lead.
15-raund boshlandi.
Yeah, we'll call it a lead. Nothing guaranteed. Nothing for sure.
Elish va bay round ko'ramiz. Endi 5 ta kalashda o'ynaydi NIP jamoasi.
And there were some good rounds in the first half, just mostly in the early rounds.
Naf. Flash ikkita ketma-ket, snappy.
That flash still tries to just poke the barrel around the box.
Kern bo'ldi. Kern ham endi yopiladi menimcha pozitsiyasi. Lekin bu yerda Wrinkle Elishni tutib oldi. Naf. Sekin B'ga qarab tortirishsa kerak.
Lets him lean further back. You've established your 5v4 as Liquid tried to work positions on
Sui.
the map.
This is where strong
Haven
leadership
gets
is
close, huh?
everything. I mean, losing a lead is not comfortable.
Sui
in a
is
raw
some-
duel outside versus Wrinkle, but you just took Ram.
Mana bu ishlab
saw
ketdi
four
iPhone ni.
players.
Nima deylardi? Siri ishlab ketib qoldi. Sui desam.
Wrinkle's
Wrinkle.
floating. He's in such a good spot that just
Orqadan
did a
lobbidan
one-two,
aylanib
you know.
ketdi. Qani hozir bosh og'riq bo'lib berar ekanmi? Nerds hamda Ultimate'ga u.
They are not. Oh,
Lekin Sui timing.
for a second.
Timingni yutqazib qo'ydi. Ketdi, ikkita guruh ham chalg'idi.
Wrinkle hits
What?
the blind side.
Sui.
Nerds hits the blinder.
Shashni ko'rishdi.
Just
Smoke
whips
mainga.
that AK around to deal with the lobby flank, so luckily
Shash chiqib
for
kelar ham
Liquid,
balki.
at least
Ultimate
that
side'ga o'tib
doesn't
bo'ldi.
hemorrhage
20 soniya
into
vaqt qoldi
additional
terrorlardan.
Tries to take
Keyer
control towards
nafti
ramp
tutib
and
oldi.
catches it, but there is still
Ultimate hamda
plenty
Nerds endi 4
between
kishiga
the
qarshi
top
o'ynashga to'g'ri
and
keladi.
It's certainly not an ideal spot, but
2 ga 4 raund tomosha qilishimiz mumkin.
quickly for NIP.
Smoke orasida yo'q. Ultimate o'zi 1 ga 4 klashda. Hech kimni o'ldira olishmadi. 6-raund bu NIP foydasiga. Terrorlarda ishlar chatoq.
And continue to cut that lead down to size.
It's just a very high value rifle
Qaysi
kill there
komanda
from
chempion
Wrinkle.
bo'ladi
Take
deb
out a
o'ylaysiz?
lead, one-on-one outside.
Bilmadim.
It's one of those situations where
Ha,
it's like,
Phase
you know,
chempion
Leash
bo'ladi
beats
o'ylagandim,
almost
yutqazib
everybody
qo'ydi
all the
Phase.
time. And then he turns it into even more value with the big flank and staying alive and everything like that. Three-round game.
Probably feeling very doable for the ninjas in pajamas right now.
16-raund boshlandi.
Squirming slightly in this one as they come out through with the pistols and the single Elish Galil.
Elish Galil. Sui. Yana bechora
Awkward here for Shuhei.
qiynalib ketdi. Yaxshi o'yinni o'qidi lekin Kaspersky.
Tech9's trying to save him.
Nima o'zi yonib ketmoqchimi? O, Elish yaxshi kirib keldi. Nep Kasperskyni yo'q qilib yubordi. Lekin bu yerda Shosh Elishni kutib oldi.
In a matter of seconds,
Qani,
loses two players
Shush.
facing from the front of the A
Oh,
site.
yana bir ultimate'ga chiroyli headshot. Shushdan sakrab o'tishga nafta ham qo'ymadi. O'zida triple kill.
Looks very awkward for
What?
him, but Shuhei still with legs to
Shoshni
stand on,
o'zi
catches the
to'xtatdi.
kill
2 ga 2
from the
vaziyat.
site.
Ikkita guruhda ham defuse kit bor va Wrinkle Nersni yo'q qilib yubordi. Sui
Yeah, and yeah,
Nima o'ylab topar ekan,
playing here in individual spots.
B igrok Snappy ham qaytib kelsa kerak katta ehtimol bilan. No, Wrinkle qo'lda Kalashnik bor, bunga ham e'tibor qaratamiz.
He was very worried about
Santara
lobby
Speak
presence
ko'ramizmi
there,
yoki
very
Wrinkledan?
uncomfortable
Danatda o'ziga moslab.
He's going to split the difference. He waits too long in this spot. It's going to be very hard to multi on 45 health.
Here's the ladder go to heaven.
Wish he took some
Oh,
kind of
bo'ldi,
risk
bo'ldi.
and
Amaindaga
now
o'tib
he's
qo'yadi
starting
hozir
to,
Shuini.
but
Yo'q, Shui Ulgurdi Wrinkle'ni yo'q qilib yuborishga. Snappy haqida ham informatsiya bor unda. Va Snappy bermadi roundni. Nice try Shui, nice try.
So flies up that vent, causes a bit of chaos for Shuhei. who
Furia
reacts really
bor,
nicely to
Furia
that
bor.
main peak,
yeah.
but that's about it. So
If they had held mini
Mandarin
and then
bu
planted
chog'i.
for it as well, and
Boshiga
Yeah,
tekkan
did
ekan,
split up,
aka
obviously,
birinchi
it's
urdi.
recoverable
Like
spot, but it's
bosmaganlar,
also
like
around
bosib
where,
300 ga chiqarib qo'ysa bo'ladi,
it's
like bilan
Liquid who don't
sonrasi
invest much
ekan.
into it, so it's more scary for Nip and shouldn't have been maybe. But a nice attempt at this clutch.
don't like seeing Naf try to jump away, getting his head stuck on the roof and
Yeah.
then stalling in the air.
Comeback
like that.
bo'ladiganga o'xshayapti lekin.
It's like some Pasha movement.
Yeah. Speaking of polls.
I wasn't really the best Counter-Strike back in the I wasn't the best Counter-Strike player back in the Virtus Pro days.
Yeah.
Was Pasha's movement really that
Time outdan so'ng
It's
o'yin
not that
davom
his
etadi.
movement was bad. It's that the way that he moved his crosshair was just very unaesthetic.
Okay.
It was like a very loopy movement. It was a lot of personality, we'll call it that. But it kind of fit with the personality that we know of today.
17-round boshlandi. Hisob 9-7. Hali terrorda bitta ham round yutgani yo'q. Ultimate'ga flick shot ko'ramizmi Wrinkle'dan? Va Wrinkle kill qilishga uddaladi. Ultimate esa razmen bera oldi topgan killga. Ultimate va Keyerdan Nersga chiroyli headshot. 14 pozitsiyoni bilan qochib ketdi Keyer. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi terrorlar. Yana garaj tekshirishmayapti va Kaspersky garajdan mana jazolab qo'ydi Ultimate'ni. Kaspersky Neftni ham low holatga keltirdi. O'zi esa 2 pozisiyon bilan tirik qolgan. Va Neftdan 3 ochkolik kill Kasperskyni boshiga yetib keldi otgan xayashkasi. Neft hamda Sui 3 kishiga qarshi o'ynaydi bu raundda. Bomba esa Suining qo'lida. Naf Keyerni yo'q qilib yubordi. Bu yerda Shui esa Shosh tomonidan o'ldirildi. Naf 31 pozitsiyon bilan Shoshdan yana bir headshot. 9-8. Bitta raunddan keyin tenglashib olishadi. Ko'ngilli kun qiling. Assalomu alaykum. Brat, tinchmisiz? Charchamasizmi? Ko'ngil kengmi? Omad, ertaga o'yinlaringiz bormi? Masalan, komandaga balet qilyapman, lekin Only Gamersga. Chempion bo'lasizlarmi nasib
So a
qilsa?
series of kind of good refrags, but always just like not starting off, getting the kill, just answering back.
Odamlar ko'ngilda har doim keng qilinglar.
On there for
Har
Liquid.
doim.
Nothing bad if they want to go for, you know, scrappy outside default. It's just that now it's a streak of rounds. It looks like Nerds is getting
Keng
involved.
qilinglar, boringlar bormoqchi bo'lgan joylaringizga. Bu chempion bo'lish kerak ertaga. Ertaga emas, endi 3 kun ichida. Tiltsiz. Assalomu alaykum, Ahmed yaxshimisiz? Bu time outlar ham foyda bermaydi ular. Secret. Donat o'qimaydi. Uzr, Secret esdan chiqib ketib qoldi. Brat 6-7 ma'nosiga tagiga yetib bormadim. 6-7 aytyapsizmi Secret? Bu prosta 6-7 cringe trendda. Bitta hech kim tushunmaydi, ma'nosi yo'q uni. Wrinkledan miss. Nerds Wrinkle oxirigacha o'tdi va bu yerda Ultimate esa Keyerni yo'q qilib yubordi. Shush. Shui ko'rar ekanmi Shushda? Elish Kasperskyni o'ldirib yubordi. Bu yerda Ventda. Bu yil major qayerda bo'ladi? Ikkita major bor. Bittasi Germaniyada bo'ladi, adashmasam.
There was a lot of action out here. Where is everybody?
Yeah, they really just disappeared, Liquid. They'll take that bomb inside plant front site.
Kolonda bo'ladi, ya'ni Germaniyani Köln shahrida.
All starts with just one miss there, an
Ikkinchisi
opening from Wrinkle, who's otherwise been pretty
Singapurda
solid,
bo'ladi
so
major.
Great that Liquid can
Yilda
capitalize
o'rtasida,
on this.
yilda
It helps them,
oxirida.
obviously in this game because they keep their lead now. It would have been tied up, and that's just a whole different mental space that you'd have to be in if you.
Короче, 6-7 degan narsa ma'nosi yo'q. Prosta odamlar o'zlari o'ylab topgan narsa 6-7. Shush.
That's costly.
Ikkita exit frag topda.
You're Liquid.
Yeah.
Boom. 10-8 hisob.
Won't be getting that back this round.
Falcons Ecstatic degan komanda bilan o'ynaydi bu.
But just felt like a
Pyramid
needless
or
loss.
Butterfly. Nahron aka yaxshimisiz? Assalomu alaykum. Bugun top jamoalari o'yini aytib o'tdim buni. Singapurda majorda, Singapurga borsa bo'ladi majorga, lekin Singapur qimmat joy, shuni ham esdan chiqarmanglar.
There are ridiculous player names out there.
You don't get to pick them. Well, the handles you do.
We've had this conversation, right, about what I was named before Scrawny?
A bubonic.
Bubonic.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that didn't blow up. Or is it better?
Was there another one?
Cyclops.
Cyclops, okay. Mine was Death Scythe in StarCraft.
Ooh, I was Gamma Ray once too.
Singapur juda rivojlangan joy.
And Snarf.
And Snarf.
Singapur mas ko'chada deb
is that
qo'yiladi.
like
Yo,
your previous
Singapur
evolution?
chiroyli shahar.
Yeah.
Germaniyaga borasizmi? Yo'q, brat, borgan. Bo'lib bitta majorga bordik, yetadi. Mediadaga borib kelishim mumkin, lekin turnir o'ziga juda ko'p qolmasam kerak.
Really an identity crisis. Who am I?
I was sick with two
Men
C's.
kimman? Sen kim? deb savol berib turdik tasharlovchi bir-biriga. Rinklda esa yaxshigina pozitsiya bor. Ringl qaytdi, riskdan qaytdi. Vani qo'yapti, Liquid gap bitta raund oldi.
It's actually been a bit of an affinity from NIP to play
Nerds.
the face of Silo. We had that forward-facing op. We had Karen playing behind red box.
Elish.
So make sure to dot your I's, cross your T's.
Naf.
Lige will do that for them.
Ultimate bilan
And then
birgalikda
everybody
bu
kind
yerda
of backs up.
Snappy
It's only
hamda
Lige suddenly outdoors.
unga yordamchi qilib kim qo'yilgan ekan? Rinkle yetib kelibdi.
Looks like Nip are going to try to starve him out here. Let them take a little bit of space.
Snappy.
Could be good for.
Qanaqa Snappy? Bu yerda Snappydan bitta kill, double kill Snappydan Sui esa yo'q qilib, lekin 1 pozisiyon bilan tirik qolgan Sui. Bu bitta. Shunaqa mis otib ketdi ya Rinkle.
Even further 4v2
U qisal yaqinroq o'tib ketsa tegmasa ham urib qolardi, masalan hozir Sui.
Shuhei for the record as well to just really hammer home how much impact
Turkiya
Snappy just
uch
got out of
vaziyat.
this, and I thought he was going to walk into his
Snappy
death.
yaxshi o'ynadi lekin. 289 damage beribdi. 290 damage berganda o'ldirib yuboradi Suini ham, lekin Kaspersky narsa tutib oldi va bu yerda Rinkledan chiroyli flick shot Suiga eng so'nggi egrog esa Elish. Kalashni save qilib qoladi Elish 4 kishiga qarshi. Liquid ishlari yaxshi emas.
Well, they can very much thank Snappy for this hold. The way he was walking into that, he would have about to pre-aim way too deep and then just get caught off guard.
Rinkle
So
avapni
very nice
tashlab
from him to
sekin
just
o'zini
stay
avtomatik
vigilant.
o'tib olgan
I thought
yaxshi.
that was going to be the
Kalashga.
liability of the round. I thought he was going down with nothing. Was going to beat himself up for deciding to change position.
Oh, they could have used the timing like that. And the only reason that push came was because Liquid actually got them back out of outside, had them with no vision, and Nip don't like playing with no vision right now. Like their style of gameplay, it's very map control focused, updating info all the time.
Qarab qolganni. Admin gruppa bormi? Hali ham yo, admin gruppa yo уже ishlamayapti.
Snappy knows he was just dancing with death though, surely.
20 round boshlandi. Beda
We're gonna go
press
into a
boshqa
fast
joyda
ramp
sotasiz.
charge now. Snappy to be
Va
tested
Snappy
again.
narsa yo'q qilib yubordi bu yerda.
Out of the position
Qaytdi
first
orqaga
again.
Snappy,
Drops
molotov
the
tashlagan
incendiary on
holatda.
the fallback and draws Wrinkle in. 2 rounds now. Wrinkle's missed a
Wrinkle.
shot. Hasn't lost them rounds, but you know, just lets Liquid have
Agar
that.
bu round ham qo'ldan boy bersa,
That's fair. Well, 50-50.
Yeah. 50-50, 1 round down.
This one changes the
Bo'ldi,
odds.
Kalashni ham
Flash
olib oldi.
fully slams his head into the doorway, and luckily for him, no pressure for Liquid towards hell. Instead, all in lower. Snappy leaning
Snappy,
in the back of
Snappy.
sight.
Ko'rdi Snappy.
With double doors open.
Bo'ldi, smokelar tashlandi. Mana endi smella kirib kelsa bo'ladi ikkita tomondan ham. Molotov ham yetib keldi. Snappy bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Shu holatda ham Nap esa razmen ber oldi Snappyning killiga. Kaspersky qayerga qarab yurar ekan Kaspersky? Hozircha hech kimni payqab qolgani yo'q va uning pozitsiyasi ajoyib. Ultimate otib qo'yishi mumkin va otib qo'ydi, bomba qo'yishga ulgurmadi Ultimate. Turkiya 2 vaziyatda qolib ketishdi. Bombani olish kerakligi bu yerda Sui Kern o'ldirdi. Suida double kill.
They keep swinging
Naf.
at it even though the bomb got stopped.
Bomba tushib qolgan. Eshigini kimdir borib yopishi kerak. Bitta smoke bor Nafda.
It's like Shish might have over-invested.
Sui
And Kaspersky with
u
his
smoke
HP
hozir
wishes, there
Suiga
was one
bombani
more
olishga
teammate
yordam
to
berishi
rely on,
mumkin.
but Wrinkle's got enough.
Hayashkani va Kaspersky Suini yo'q qilib yubordi. Naf 20 sekund vaqt. Nafti plani birinchi borib o'ldirish Kasperskyni. Undan keyin bombaga qarab o'ynasa kerak. Lekin Kaspersky ham taymingni juda yutib qo'ydi-da. Ha, bo'ldi, taymingni yutib chiqdi Kaspersky. Vaqt kam o'zi bu yog'iga.
There's no way.
He's going to go for the vent.
U
Vent to A play.
I don't think he can make it.
Ventdan A'ga ulgurmaydi. Ulgurmadi.
And now does he get out the vent fast enough?
Ulgurmadi Naf.
Unfortunately, had to hope that other player
Comeback
maybe
NIP
rotated
dan yetib
further
keldi.
towards, like, I don't know.
Yeah, he just knew he couldn't plant lower, so
Yeah.
that's fair enough. And it ends up
73%
being a safe
odam
route as
Liquidga
well.
ishongan. O'zi bizada ko'pchilik
Within
ishongan
half a
komanda
second,
raso qilibdi
but,
2 kundan beri. Sezinglarmi shu narsa?
No dice. And
Kimdir
Snappy,
Liquidga
what a bounce
ishonadi.
back in these last 2 rounds. Also, his
Naviga
AG here
ishongandik.
to slow down this rush. Or was it theirs to blow up in the smoke, actually? I think it hit them, though, is the problem.
Either way, I'm still just
Navi
blown
juda
away by
alamli
his
bo'ldi,
kills to the
kecha.
lead.
Yeah, he got 4 kills in the last 2
Sizlar ham
rounds.
sezinglarmi shuni?
And this is when it matters.
21-raund. Hisob tenglashgan. Yana ekonomika sal og'ir ahvolda. Wrinkle o'tolmaydi-yu. Elishsekin garajga kirib ketdi. Amina kirib kelishdi lekin. Shush, yaxshi tutib oldi. Naf bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Elish esa Kasperskiga razmen, Wrinkle Elish o'ziga razmen bera oldi. Ners hamda Naf. Kayern kirib keldi bu yerda. Ners Kayernni ham tutib oldi. 2-2 vaziyat. Qiyin raundni olib ketishi mumkin lekin. Wrinkle ham Ners tomonidan o'ldirildi. Snappy haqida informatsiya bor, pozitsiyasi haqida. Naf birga bir clashda Snappy bilan birgalikda diffuse kit yo'q Snappyda. Bomba esa Naf tomoniga qo'yilgan. Nafdan chiroyli headshot va Liquid 11-raund qo'lga kiritmoqda. Ultimate nima degani? Ultimate igrok tismi? AWP.
Right after planting the bomb, staying aware of that mini peek, taking him down, and the Naf clutch as well. Low guns for Liquid as they come into this upper site.
It's the 2 rounds they've won.
Oh yeah. Playing a little bit more free, maybe that's the trick.
Ooh, puts Ninjas in a weird spot as well. Liquid on the brink of securing an overtime, has to deal with
Nets Wrinkle orqali open kill amalga oshirdi. Kayern endi Kayern izlashadimi? Ultimate Kayernni tutib oldi. 4 ga 3 City kamchiligida.
He gets one, sure, but looking at this,
Elish Snappyga ham headshot. Nechinchi kill bu Elish? 16-kill ekan.
They don't take that last round for granted.
But I'm no fool.
Bir xil o'ynayapti Liquid komandasi.
No guarantee. Now, reality is NIP have nothing to work with economically if they lose this one as well. So
Kaspersky Elishni yo'q qilib yubordi.
More bodies outside. Make sure that he can't escape after his one frag. Shush. A much needed 1 versus 3, but a very unlikely one at that.
Nima qilar ekan? 1 ga 3 qolib ketdi.
It will go to round 24. I'm with you.
Though.
Yeah, I know.
They have no money left.
I know. But
Endi NIP yana comeback qila oladimi?
They have 1 round of loss bonus, and the most money is $800 on cash. Look at this cash.
I mean, Counter-Strike's a little
Triple
bit
kill.
about, you know, the aim and the money and the teamwork, communication, the crosshair placement.
Just a little bit,
but it's not everything.
Nah, this right here should be. God, I can't even
Ners.
say it can be. Will be. It should be the map-winning round for Liquid.
Headshotchilar.
And it comes off of a Nert's
12
headshot from top
hisob.
silo. Nert's was having a phenomenal CT
Elish
side.
kasalmasmi?
Definitely
Yo,
cooled off when they
brad,
switched
Elish.
sides.
Rak bo'lganda o'ylaysizmi Elishni?
But he finds that insta-kill from
Yo,
top
soppa
silo,
prosta soch
and
to'kilgan
things
bo'ldi.
change
Shuning uchun
suddenly.
kal
2
urdi.
map points for Liquid versus nothing. I mean, Thomas here.
Elish.
1 Thomas.
Kalliga yarashadi Elishga ancha qarang.
Entire team.
Make it sound as bad as you want.
Pulni qaranglar, pul yo'q hech narsaga. 3 ta Deagle, bitta 5-7 va bitta Fams.
Liquid have done this the hard way so many times.
Ninjas have
Endi shu holatda ham yutqizib qo'ysa hozir Liquid.
For this is what should be GG.
Naf.
Maybe.
Ultimate.
They desperately want that one easy kill. They're in a couple of spots to maybe find it.
Nerds.
I don't feel like committing. There is an amount of time where it gets scary to do anything, so they need to keep it moving.
Elish. Secretdan yo'l oldi. Oxirgi 3 sekundda kirib kelishadi. Xato bo'lmasa bo'ldi bu ishlari.
They're not doubling up on it either.
Deagle duel downstairs.
Elish. Yo, Wrinkle o'ldirdi masalan. Katta A'ga kirib kelish boshlandi. 3 sekund vaqt. Kasperskiga 3 ta shot berish kerak Deagle'da, lekin Naf suyini ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Kayern ham Naf tomonidan o'ldirdi. Kasperski bitta kill qildi lekin. Deagle'da yana 2 ta kerak agar qutqarib qolish uchun komandasini. Qani. Yo. Suyi tomonidan yo'q qilib yubordi. Gaga. 13-10. Gap yo'q. O'ziga kelib oldi baribir terrorlar ayni vaqtida.
A fantastic start on the CT side for Team Liquid, one to be proud of, but Then when we flip the switch, we go into the second half.
Xo'sh, endi ozgina highlightlar tomosha qilib tursak bo'ladi akalar. Ikkinchi mapimiz 22:15 da boshlanadi. Ikkita mapda tugasa o'yinimiz zo'r bo'lardi albatta. Liquid vs NIP ikkinchi map 22:15 da boshlanadi. Zo'ra? Nima bo'lsa ham 2 karta bo'lsin, da, 2 karta bo'lsin. 11:30 gacha tugasin, nima bo'lsa ham. Nima bo'lgan taqdirda ham, bunaqa ko'p cho'zilish kerak emas bizga. O'zimiz stream ekan. Nima deyotgan bo'lsam, 15 da boshlanadi. Zo'ra? Nima bo'lsa ham 2 karta bo'lsin, da, 2 karta bo'lsin. 11:30 gacha tugasin, nima bo'lsa ham. Nima bo'lgan taqdirda ko'p cho'zilish kerak emas bizga. O'zimiz stream ekan. Nima deyotgan bo'lsam, 15 da boshlanadi. Nechta web kamera bo'lib ketdi? 3 ta web kamera bo'lib ketdimi? Nico highlight. Davay Nico highlight. 2 karta bo'lsin, da, 2 karta bo'lsin. 11:30 gacha tugasin, nima bo'lsa ham. Nima bo'lgan taqdirda ko'p cho'zilish kerak emas bizga. Nico 2025-yildagi highlightlari.
Awkward with the smokes up, and Mattis draws first blood. Nico to hunt down Holmes in the bomb site, and Falcons starting to
Zaders goes ogan. Da. Online bo'lgani uchun
and we
Zaders
settle into a
ikkita
4v4.
Yeah, looked a little bit scattered on the entrance, didn't it? Oh, good control over towards Temple. Nice shot from Nico. A great game out of him would be lovely to start this series out.
Yeah, fired up and firing early here is Nico. We've got Heavy God and Mattis coming back in from CT spawn. Okay, Nico. That is exactly what Nico's bringing to the server today. You talk about the headline of this game, the familial bond, the familiarity of how Nico wants this game to continue.
Yeah, it's an ace in the pistol. I love the way it comes out as well. These are the precise shots that Nico's known for. Everything we love about his game is on display here. Look how precise. Look at the transfer over. And that's a guy who does not want another devastating loss.
Kickson does spot them out, draws fire towards the new box. Empty-handed is Tessus. Kickson, but there's Nico! Oh, wow! Pushes through for 4. Beautifully timed. He's in the right place and he gets the right result. 4 kills out of Nico.
Yeah, I mean, last iteration of Falcons is simply just not worth watching. Just gonna put up plainly. This one though.
Deagles? Deagles with 2. Nico can't see a thing.
All good.
Running around blind as a bat, and he'll still recover. So again, just like with the USP round, you get a couple casualties against Falcons, but it is a 4-0 start nonetheless. Snacks thinking he's going to get away with murder, but Ace?
Was that all?
Yeah.
Oh, he caught every kill. Not just an eco warrior, saved the day.
And look for a late long. As Falcons leave this position, long is now theirs. It's a cat setup instead. Oh, Flag was going into it.
Big trade out of Nico. Kixan full blind, but Nico with his 20th kill has kept things even in the 4v4. Dexter holding this with his scout. Even a couple of tags here would be very valuable. Just left the angle, but gets the spot off now. Regali takes the first.
Yep,
Two tags downrange from this scout. Dexter finishes the job. And there's Nico to lend the helping hand. Dexter does all the damage, and Nico gets to collect. 22-7. Liaz finished off. Nico with a 4K in the first rifle round.
And Cow is going to draw that attention real far away. He's been spotted out. They approach him with backs turned. Oh, perfect for the Berettas. Tons of damage. Big Uzera peeks in, and it's desperation now. Nico 1v4 gets an instant kill to Big Uzera, but how does he piece together an entire pistol clutch?
Like you said, you look at his scoreline and you think this team is winning. Now in a 1-on-3, he might have to.
He's got the Kevlar, the
They're coming
Berettas,
out
the
looking
smoke, and the bomb. Oh, he taps another!
No!
And the third of this 1v4. All Nico!
That's beyond.
This is what you paid for.
It's possible it goes back upstairs. And Nico, if he takes even more time, yes, Davideus will have to consider it. But now at the plant, it'll be open.
Smoke covers him. Davideus not working with the kit, but he does have a massive health advantage. And remember, only 3 bullets, right? 3 bullets. Only needs the 1. That is what you paid for. They thought they had an advantage.
That's possible.
But Falcons have a Nico. Didn't reload.
Oh.
1 shot, all he needed.
Gets him up. Nico being set up for glory. And that is filthy. Gets both of them. M4A4, it's Nico. Triple kill in pursuit of playoffs. Clears out Maus. Awkward now. Spinks and Torji on either ends of the map. Completely isolated and worried that this may be their last round on Ancient. Okay, so now his main focus is going to be elbow. That's where Torji's coming. He wants that AK, does get rewarded with it. They've grouped up for this elbow fight. Is Nico gonna ace out? He could! It could! He will! Nico ace to secure playoffs in the Falcons jersey! Didn't happen in Bounty, didn't happen in Katowice, but here at PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025. Looking for answers, next peak is all spotted. Okay, Tessus, you're in trouble now. Santares knows exactly where you are, and that results in a clean click. One back from Nico. Can he get Namadja as well? Nico! Oh, another sequence out of Nico. Nikola Kovac with a 4-man dispatch.
Nuclear on Nuke to kick things off, a big pistol round.
What confidence was that setup we saw in the pistol flying down out of mid.
That's right.
Nico and Tesses, dude. I mean, we saw what they were able to do back on Mirage, tethering with one another.
Yeah.
What do they have in store for us on Ancient?
Ooh, baby. Well, Nico's got it. Yeah. Ace number 2.
Inching forward though, taking the fight, taking the brawl. Majisk, what a way to pay it off, even with the low HP. Still it has to fall to Nico, but it is Nico. His sure hands collect another. Dancing with Cello, just trying to buy time. Bomb planted for him, and he knows it. Just need to wait for that tap on the C4. Cello needs to find this kill, and now spotted. Nico knows it's playing out exactly according to plan. Style points to collect the 4th. He don't miss.
He don't miss, and he makes sure to let it be known right there. Not only in the server, now getting loud on the end right there for Falcons. A beautiful tap. And again, it's on to none other than Cello on the other end of the server here, as he has been...
There's the taps. Rotator swift. Shots are sexy.
Hold on.
Nico
Hang on. This guy's pretty good. Hold on.
He didn't have the best Inferno. Heard of this guy. But he is pretty proficient. The old CS2.
Oh, Dink got a Woxic. Woxic's hurting.
They're panicking.
Oh, Woxic's really hurting now. It's only Jota left. Nico on his way to the 1v3. And it's just Jota left between him and that pistol round for the Falcons. First time they would have felt victory. Last time, and Nico brings it to them.
That's cold.
Presence. This is going to play hell with the Falcons, but it's a good kill from Kixan, switching across to the AWP as well. But he's lost his life. And with 15 seconds, there should be more than enough time for the post-plant to come to fruition. And Nico in no position to stop the plant itself, but he is in a spot now to maybe take the clutch.
22 kills already to his name and funneling away the T's from one another with the smoke, but the peeking from MQZ has blown his kneecaps out, down to 55. Knows where one of the two players are, but it's about Davideus as well, who's just going to bide his time. Wait for Nico to push onto the site and try and pick him off. But he's not sure as to where this second player is. Nico is going to fully commit to killing NQZ, has connected the shot, has the kit as well, and enough time. The bomb's planted, an awkward spot from Davideus, and that cost him his life. Nico with a vintage clutch and gets Falcons their first map.
We're still on. 15 seconds. Can that orb cross in? Dexter got to prioritize the palm, but he gets stuck on the truck, and Nico can't win this. There's simply no time. They go for the fight. Nico, it's a messy spray. Oh my God, he's got the stick. They have to run him down. Chalking, chasing into the side. Nico, 1v2. He's built for these rounds. He's going to force the 1v1. Nico does it alone.
That is picture perfect.
Fast out.
Oh, Nico. Accidental one in the back.
Yeah.
Li Hang falls first, not the intended target. But yeah, this continues the dominating win for Falcons. Taking this pistol means it is 100% a done deal. If it weren't feeling like one already, Nico looking to make it so. Hasn't really been a game about Nico here in the second map, but in the pistol, 4 kills propel him up towards top of the board.
He's back.
Then they turn back. 910 takes the dink, the frags to soften them up, and 910 even kills Kixan. This is a huge recovery for the Mongols if they stick the landing, but Nico's on top of it, looking for the bomb. Doesn't have a kit, should have the time. I say should, but it's going to come close.
It's a very close call, but a secured position here for Nico.
All good.
Nice try, 910. Damn good attempt at that recovery.
The walkthrough will happen.
Change the timing. That second smoke changes timing.
Another layer.
A slight delay, a great spray. Blitz finally in that kill feed. And 910 strikes one down from inside that cave. Nico now time to clutch. 30 health and 2 players layered up. It's good damage. It's 2 kills in. Senzu on the bomb denied. Nico all the way.
It had to be him. And it was. Here goes Nico over the top of Heaven. Not a damage, and finishes off. What? He got away with a quad kill.
Go for 5.
And you know, that makes up for all the rounds where he's just blinded on the A-bomb site when he gets into that, but manages to deny the ace. It's 4 for Nico.
Bomb naded. This is so weird, and Na'Vi just keep throwing themselves in. Nico too late, looking for lurkers. Maybe arriving just in time. 1v1, headshot machines on either side. Nico v bit, and he's gonna tap him out. That's the confidence-inspiring round that we needed from Nico.
You know, a read like this and play a gamble over towards B so early in this game is mad. They're not ready for Nico. Got to get out cleanly with that one. Fresh M4 picked up. Nico still going, not stopping, not slowing down. Third gun, third weapon switch, and even more. Nico with all 5. That's a Nico play right there. Gun game.
They believe in the secret cross. They've seen players making it to be Molotov ready. Nico's got to commit. He's going to be forced forward by that. It lands very deep on the stairs. He plays off Magic's contact. Nico gets a triple. He's back in the server at the right time to win this force buy, and PR's got no bomb, no chance. 10 rounds to the Falcons. Nico just steals it away like that, but doesn't uncover Nico until it's too late.
Pistol.
Right. Didn't feel like a decisive half, and that's why we sit here, ready to keep watching. Nico will continue early. Woo! Double headshot from the Glock. Total cave control, single-handedly from him. Let's put a bow on this one, shall we?
Yeah, might be over before it begins. Maybe if Elish can hit one zinger, then we're in business.
No.
But no, it'll be Nico with 3.
Okay, feels like the sky is starting to become the limit for him. 21-6. And at a 6-6 scoreline as well. That means still plenty of runway for him to continue to collect these kills. And Rain tries to do the same on site. Looking to make it costly. Okay. That is 4 kills for Rain.
He's so close to it. Does he have a kit?
Doesn't have a kit.
No. Oh my gosh, Nico has
Ace?
to run. Let's go for it, Rain.
Huh?
One between the...
Keyin ko'ramiz bo'ldi. Uje akalarim boshlayapti bu
Sorry,
yoqda.
yeah, sorry, Hack.
Ikkinchi map akalar.
Anyone else?
Like bosmaganlar, like'larni bosib qo'yamiz.
Sorry, Ocean.
Ikkinchi mapni ko'raylik, tinchgina Falconni o'yiniga o'taylik, ha? Nima deysiz shu fikrga?
Can we be better than Ocean? I don't know.
Team Liquid on Mirage, their map pick. Could have played Anubis, but like we said, obviously super short turnover time makes sense if they don't want to really kind of get shooting
Nimaga
online.
ashkasi
We have
turibmiz?
to be real. We're only getting mad at teams because we want to see it do this.
Boshlandi ikkinchi mapimiz Mirage kartasi Liquid Terrorda, NIP esa Cityda. Bu kartani Liquidni o'zi pick qilgan. Keyin 3ta B bo'lib turib olishganmi? Va keyin bitta boshlanib ko'rdi bu yerda. Citydan turib shush ham hech qanaqa kill topa olmadi. Shush yana odamlar izlamoqda va Ultimate'ga yaxshigina damage bera oldi. 6% jomatri qolgan Ultimate bu yerda konnektorga qarab yugurishni boshladi va konnektorda Elish Keyrni tutib oldi. Shuyda ham bitta kill Wrinkle Elishda razmen qilib bera oldi. Va Nerds esa Kasperskini yo'q qilib yubordi. Wrinkle hamda Snappy 4 kishiga qarshi retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Imkonsiz ko'rinishiga qaramasdan bu ish, lekin ular bu ishga kirishishdi. Snappy killlar izlashni boshladi. Wrinkle Palace'dagi igrokdan bitta headshot bor Wrinkle'da. Wrinkle'ni ta'qib qilishadi. Snappy Shuini yo'q qilib yubordi. Agar Nerds kill qiladigan bo'lsa bu o'xshashi mumkin, lekin Nerds bermadi umuman ham. Snappyning o'zi tirik qolgan endi. Ultimate 6% joni bilan. Va Ultimate Snappy tomonidan kill qilinmoqda. Nerds yetib kelishga ulguradimi? Yo'q. Va ulgurdi lekin Snappy ulguradimi defyuz qilishga? Vaqt yetarmikan? Yetdi yo'q. Vaqt yetdi yo'q. Vaqt yetdi yo'q. Necha sekund yetmay qoladi shunda? 0.5 soniya Snappyga. Sal qoldi lekin 2 ga 4 retake qilib ketishiga. NIP'ni.
It was a tight situation on the pistol. So I mean, Liquid went off the entries. No 1v2 in that spot. Great shot here from Elish. Oh, we've all been there.
Interesting buy. Stacking Kaspersky and Cairn with M4s and nades.
Force buy qilindi. Cityda himoyalanayotganlar tomonidan. Cairn qayashgan qochishga yaxshi vaziyatmi bu? Ajoyib vaziyat. Ajoyib vaziyat va Cairnda bitta kill. Qochishga ham ulgurdi o'zi. 3% jon bilan qoldi. Voy. Smoke to'rasi shu Elishni yo'q qilib yubordimi? Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi. Force by hozir yaxshilik bilan tugashi mumkin. Atak Shui Cairnni yo'q qildi. Bu yerda Shui double kill amalga oshirdi va B'dagi Snappy 5-7 bilan shortga qarata yurishni boshladi. Apartamentda ozgina shovqinlar, Snappy informatsiya yetkazgan albatta bu haqida. Va Deagle'dagi iroqdan sal ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Shui shortdan Nerds tekshirmayapti shortni. Nerds tekshirmadi va shortni bu Snappy tomonidan o'ldirdi. Snappy'ga razmen bera oldi. Vaqtida Wrinkle sal qolganda tutib olishi mumkin. Wrinkle Deagle'da. Otib qo'ydi Shuini. Nafning o'zi Wrinkle bilan birga bir clashda. Kalashda oldi qo'liga. Save ketadi. Save qilib qoladi kalashda. Force bay qilishgandi, borsa ham bo'lardi lekin. Lekin save ketdi. Liquid Terrordagi ikkinchi raundni qo'lga kiritadi. Yana joningizni tegaman endi.
Sort of a fine decision. I think they're happy to get all the kills that they got, and well, they invested to get 2 guns. They get 1 back.
Yiqilib qolgan qaranglar.
And it's even better than Nafs for now.
Hitorini bilasizmi? Bilaman Hitorin. Yaqinda uni Nikola bilan birga qo'shilib o'ynagan nimasini ko'rib qoldim men. Strogoni streamida. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib turuzga chiqarib qo'yamiz. Qaranglar, katta Elish otib qo'ygandi. Shu like smoke to'rasidan otib qo'ydi Elish.
No problem, bro. Reported.
Time out olundimi shunga?
Well, they were right. They were there trying to take over catwalk.
Yana eslatmadinglar. Mana buni yangilamadik aprosta. Mirage'da kim yutadi?
Disaster. But his 2 frags on cat.
Liquidmi yoki NIP?
Oh, they're going through it. They're going through it big time. They're going
Snappy.
through it.
Yonib ketadimi Snappy? Va yonib ketdi. Elish Kaspersky Kalashda save qilgan Wrinkle.
And Wrinkle taking a look from the marketplace.
Va Wrinkle bu yerda double kill qilib ketdi. Shui vaqtida uni to'xtatdi. Keyern esa Shuini yo'q qilib yubordi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat. Va push qilib keldi. Ners sabr chidamadi Keyerni kutishga. Shush 2 ga 1 clashda. Xayashga Nersgacha yetib boradimi? Yo'q. Ultimate ga 6% jon berdi, xolos. Ko'rdi Ners. Yoki payqamadimi hali? Ultimate umuman ham boshqa joyni tekshirib turdi va shush sal qolganida Ultimate'ni ham otib qo'yishi mumkin edi, lekin sal spray qila olmay qoldi. 3-0. Liquidda ishlar yaxshi hozircha. O'zini kartasida yaxshi real ko'rib kelgan. Monisi boshqa komandaga ketdimi? Yo'q, brat, Monisi endi o'ynaydi.
Specific way he was scaling. So messy situation. The one gap they had was somebody running out of that door.
Qiynalib o'tdi lekin. Shoshna ultimate.
2K happened, but I can't. 3-0 start.
4-round boshlandi. Yaxshi Xayashga bu yerda Snappy midda zo'r o'ynadi lekin NIP yaxshi push. Agar hozir Kaspersky bilan Wrinkle ham yaqin turibdi. Eng qizig'i Wrinkle tekshirmayapti Ners. Kasperskydan headshot. Kaspersky double kill. Ultimate o'zi 4 kishiga qarshi o'ynaydi endi. Va Ultimate Wrinkle kill qila oldi. Deagledagi ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Kalashdagi mana Deagle'da turgan shosh. Pistoletlar hal qildi bu raundni. Va middagi chiroyli ikkita Xayashga ham. Mana shu 3 ta karta ko'ramiz. Yo, unaqa demanglar, 3 ta karta ko'rmaylik.
They make so little go so far here with their HEs, their spams, and their low guns running up middle to close the distance, and then
ana bitta o'q ham tegishi salgina qolgan ekan Nafga.
Easily this round didn't.
No puli bor Liquidda. Yo'q, puli yo'q. 4 ta Deagle va Suyda Galil. Keyern ko'rdi middagi yo'qlarni va ortga qaytdi o'zi. Riskka bormadi unaqa. Kaspersky esa shortda. Flash va Keyern ultimate tutib oldi. O'tib oldimi shunda windowga? Qiynalib ketdi Keyern. Va Naf Kasperskyni yo'q qilib yubordi shortdagi igrokni. Va bu yerda Keyern Suyent bo'ldi. Yana 2% jon bola. Bu Keyern 2 bilan yurar ekanda o'zi. 2 ga 3 vaziyat. Naf Snappy tomonidan kill qilindi. Nersning o'zi Kalashnikda va 3 kishiga qarshi. Endi laderdaligi haqida informatsiya bor ularda. Eshitildi-ku Ners. Ultimate, yo, ultimate bor.
Had a chance to actually bring that close. Karen really
Ishdan sharlov chiqadi. Nima desa shunaqa aytamiz, bo'ladi.
Down to 2 health. Got a second kill on the window lurk. And Nerds is just taking a long way to spawn.
Nerds.
Looks like he's going to see what's shaking on the A site, maybe.
Wrinkle.
But this is a big site to just walk in and get a plant.
Ners 3 ga 1 clutch olib bersa.
Is he really going for this at 15 seconds?
14 sekund qoldi.
Is anyone going to make a mistake?
Atak ko'rdi. Ko'rdi va kill ham oldi. Voh, shush qo'yib bermadi Nersga sakrab o'tishiga.
Costs them one more, but obviously op saved by Shush. So
Boy bilan sizlashaman ultimate emas.
Back from Team Liquid doesn't impress as much as that of NIP.
And again, because of how well Ninjas played these rounds, they lost. Liquid still don't have any money.
Is here the consequence of their force buy.
6-round boshlandi. Va yana Glockli round Liquidda. Deagle faqat Nersning qo'lida. Xayashga ham Nersga keldi, o'zi ham u 5% jon bilan qaytdi orqaga. Sekin Deagle topshirsa ham bo'lardi lekin. Aytganda men endi. Mayli ultimate endi Deagle o'ynaydi, lekin bu yerda Snappy'dan headshot. Unga ham Elish.
set to take off.
Yeah.
That's
Qanaqa
wallbang with the rifle. He
Wallbanglar bilan o'ynashda.
So you try to peek and you get wallbanged by the op.
Bo'ldi, shortdagi rokni ham o'zi otib qo'yadi Keyerni.
Chance to look out the window.
Yo, shu yordam berib yubordi. 3-3.
Wallbanging Elish this round.
Pichoq bor edi, qanday qilib ishonchli holatda sotsam bo'ladi? Bezdagi pichoqlarni sotmoqchi bo'lsangiz yoki yana skinlar olmoqchi bo'lsangiz,
So minimal. Pro player, man.
ko'rdi bizning kanaldan bir xil qilib qo'yibdi kimlar.
Thermometer.
You know, I was thinking about that either earlier. It looks like a ghost detector.
Oh, it's a Geiger counter or something.
A Geiger counter, sure. Looking for the radiation. He's like, am I
Men
toxic?
sizga link beraman hozir. O'zimizda Flashbang skins degan kanalimiz bor. O'sha kanalga kirib skinlarni sotishingiz mumkin, skinlarni olishingiz ham mumkin. Mana link tashlab qo'ydim. Keyern yana middan push va Keyernda double kill. Ultimate faqat Keyernning o'ziga javob qaytara oldi. Xolos, yana 3 kishi o'lib qoldi Liquid. Bo'ldi, Cityga yaxshi joylashib oldi endi NIP. Assalomu alaykum, Bagdan, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Kaspersky.
Another fight queued up, man. Content to take these duels.
O'tib ketib oladimi smoke orasidan? Yo'q, ketmadi bu yerda. 9% jon qoldi Kasperskyda.
Kind of like a reverse nuke.
Ultimate ham 12% bilan low ham. Va sekinlik bilan hozir A ga qarab tortilishni boshlashdi. Ners esa midda.
It's Nip leaping forward into this map now.
Wrinkle. Snappy shortda. Ners ekan konnektordan kirib ketsa agar Snappyni otib. Snappy chalg'ida va Stairsga o'tib, Snappy ko'rdimmi va Snappyni otib qo'ydi. Tezroq kirmasa hozir miss shot qanaqa qilib shush vaqtida razmen bera oldi Nersga. Shush. Palsdagi igrok shush, Nafni ham o'ldirib yubordi. Hozir smoke to'g'rasida endi Ultimate 12% joni bilan Xayashga yo'q 2 ga 1 clashda smoke'dan chiqib keladi menimcha. Bomba 20 sekund. Wallbangdan o'tib qo'yish ham mumkin. Wow, yo, Kaspersky bermadi. Ketma-ket 4 ta round NIP'da. Ajal, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Falcons ko'ramizmi? Ko'ramiz. Ajal, xudo xohlasa Falcons o'yinini. Rahmat Danatshun. Mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin Falcon boshlanadi nasib bo'lsa. Shundan keyin sekin ko'ramiz. Hammaga salom, chat. Shvetsiya komanda NIP'da. Flashbang birga sharlashgan nima deysiz? Bagdan u как banda lekin stil anavda, как oni pikselda. Shu tomoni borda. Bo'lmasa sharhlardik birga.
Crazy how stubborn they were with those force buys, but you can see why.
Odamlardan so'raganman-da, ko'p, masalan, o'sha ko'pchilik kirgan. Hozir shu round qurollaylik. Shush. Easy kutib oladimi? Elish double kill amalga oshirdi Tech9 bilan. 3 ga 3 endi bu yerda holat. Keyern esa Ultimate'ni kill qildi. Keyern boshqacha, Nuke'da Keyern emas va Elishni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Ners Tech9larda qilindi 3 ta kill ham. Bomba esa o'ratilgan. Ners 2 ga 1 clashda. 1 ga 1 qolib ketdi Ners. Multi bor. Smoke 44% jon qoldi Nersda. Nu Kasperskyda defuse kit bor va defuse kit bilan defuse qilish boshladi. Bo'ldi. Bemalol defuse qiladi. 5-round NIP'da. Solo. Yo, mana odamlardan so'raganman-da o'zi 2 kishi bo'lib sharhlashga nima deysizlar deb. O'shanda aytgan edi.
Forcing that smoke out, and there's no way to scale on nerds, but there's also no way for nerds to safely
Bir kishi bo'lgani yaxshi
get up
deb.
the stairs, find a peak, and from his space, from how far he was, he could have ran at that, but it would have been too difficult to find Kaspersky in that situation. So nice entries here from Elish and a low buy round that actually does put their feet to the fire a little bit, makes it expensive, which is definitely something they need to do.
Instagramga ham borsam kerak nasib bo'lsa ertaga bir
It's
aylan.
also a fact that Nip they have players that can rebuy.
Aziz Tailandda zamanimcha hozir.
Cash in their back pocket.
Keyern. Snappy. Snappy tutib olishi mumkin-da Nersda.
Right about the decision. Just even that nade.
Wow.
Yeah, Shuhei cuz he's falling back.
He's thinking about everything.
Snappy. Shuhei. Elish top midda. 5 ga 5 vaziyat hozircha hech kim kill qila olgani yo'q. Molotov tashlab berildi. Elish. Sal zerikarli bo'lib qoldi o'yin. Liquid yana boshladi oxirgi 30 sekund, 20 sekundda kirib kelishdi. Boshqacha qilmasa round
They've got
ololmaydi.
everybody in a good position to crumple this site up, and there's no one in
Oh.
ticket to stop it.
Jungle
it's gonna
smoke
be
bilan
very
to'sib
active
qo'yilgan.
from the jungle side, window, everything like that.
Kern.
This is the kind of round that bomb doesn't really get planted.
Shush.
That'll come down.
Elish hamda Nef shush topgan killga ikkita qilib javob qaytarib qo'yishdi. 4 ga 3 qolib ketishdi mana endi City'dagi Liquid. 20 sekund qoldi. Ultimate. Qo'yishga ulgurdim bombani. Kaspersky haqida ham informatsiya bor. Xayashga zo'r kelibdi. 44% damage. Wrinkle ultimate kill qilib yubordi. 3 ga 3 holat. Wrinkle bomba shortga yaqin qo'yilgan menimcha. Yo'q, yo'q.
Can they keep them busy? Nerds can't really move. He's just got to wait for
Shu yerda ekan shortda oldida. Wrinkle Elishni ham kill qilib yubordi. Nerd Snappy orqali razmen bera oldi. 2 ga 2 holat. Ikkita guruhda ham defuse kit bor. Kaspersky tekshirmayapti bu yerda ramda hech kim. Va mana shu yerda kill qilib yubordi. Endi Wrinkle 2 ga 1 qilishdi. Wrinkledan chiroyli flick shot. Save ketadi endi AWPni. Mana oxirgi 20 sekundda o'ynash foyda berdi lekin.
I love the look from Liquid. It looked like they were kind of running out of steam for a bit, but like right here, this connector split with the CTs in those positions, how quickly they got into all those spots,
Ko'ramiz,
they
bo'lmasa.
single guy.
Yana men gaplashib ko'rayman odamlarni o'zi bilan.
Setting up to actually
Siz
executing.
Tailanddan kelganingizchi?
That's kind of what they did last round, but they just didn't have the weapons.
Ko'proq odamlar hali ertangi mana Spiritlarni o'yinda o'zi kirishni boshlasa kerak. Agar odamlar go desa, nimaga yo'q? So'kinmasdan chiroyli qilib sharhlaveramiz.
Not for Wrinkle, this isn't even close. Oh. Okay, he's telling jokes. I like it.
10 round boshlandi. Hisob 5-4.
I feel like every team needs it, right? Every team does need it.
Shui.
Like they're particularly a team that's really it's been an
Shui 29% bilan qoldi. Shashti pozitsiyasi ajoyib ekan, yaxshi flash tushib berdi bu yerda Shui. Foydalandi bu flashdan. Elish esa Shui razmen bera oldi o'ldirilgandan keyin. Kaspersky ultimate tomondan kutib olindi. Kutadi Wrinkle, ancha kutadi hali. Va Wrinkle kutmadi. Naf Snappy'ni o'ldirgan bo'lsa, Wrinkle yana yolg'iz qolib ketdi. Wrinkle
So
yana safe.
Yeah, Liquid are not out of gas.
Liquid esa bomba portlagandan so'ng hisobni tenglashtirib oladi.
Obviously that's so core. But I love the execute so far. It's looking difficult to stop. We've seen that Nip sometimes have odds and retakes, but with the way that they're playing the site, they're playing to basically win or lose a round almost before the bomb gets planted, just looking to trade. I'm always impressed when a team can play for retake and win one. It always looks so good, but also I just feel like when the bomb gets planted, that's where the mistakes get made on TT side. I feel like you leave it a little bit up to luck sometimes if you try to play for too many retake spots up. I appreciate the way that Nip are going at it, and that's just, again, them. Their personality is quite aggressive. But as it stands so far, their approach to defending A is not working in these past couple of rounds. They probably want to try something new. Maybe it's doubling down on the aggression in mid or going for an early push or pick play on ramp or palace.
Assalomu alaykum hammaga. Hozir kelib 1 minut. Как раз time out. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz.
Break the structure a little bit for Liquid. We're not seeing super excellent late rounds where the decision making is so good, the chemistry is there. I feel like that's something Liquid have been missing a lot. They have great players, but they're not
11 round.
massively cohesive in disadvantaged late round situations.
Great players, but just not always as gelled as you want them to be.
Shush. Push qilib kelishdi. Rampda.
Yeah, so here's the A ramp push.
Naf
take the edge off, right?
I like that.
Qaranglar, bo'sh qoldirilgandan keyin Naft o'zi masalan o'sha narsani o'ylab tekshirishni boshladi. Sezinglarmi shuni? Chunki kelishi mumkin va ko'rdi bitta boshda. Otib ham qo'ydi Naft chiroyli headshotga eringa Wrinkle'dan missmi? Wrinkle'dan miss. Yo'qida narsaga tegdimi ekan? Chersinki. Kaspersky Deagle'da. Elish bermadi Kasperskiga headshot qilishiga. 3 kishi o'lib qoldi, lekin 3 ta guruhda ham Gunvor, Wrinkle, Diffuse'ga o'zi ham bor 2-3 ta raunddan beri turibdi. Shortdagilarni kutib olish mumkin Wrinkle, lekin boost bilan chiqarib yubordi. Elish va Wrinkle ulgurdi narsa kill qilishga. Mana endi ikkita B'dagi igroklar Snappy hamda Shush ancha qiynalishadi. Shu holatda ham Snappy Elishni kill qilib yubordi. Bu yerda Snappy double kill amalga oshirmoqda. Endi 3-2 vaziyat, lekin Shush Suvini yo'q qilib yubordi. Ultimate qiyin vaziyatda Ultimate. Ha, bo'ldi menimcha. Ultimate bitta kill. Shush low. Miss. 10 sekund vaqt. Vaqt juda ham kam. Ultimate. Yo'q, Shush bermadi Ultimate'ga. 5 ga 3 raundni berib yuborishdi. Liquid jamoasi 5 ga 3.
So annoying from Snappy the way he played it. I loved it so much.
Skin kanal o'zingizga tegishli, ishonchli, o'zimizga tegishli. Bemalol. Mana yana linkini tashlab qo'ydim. Bizning o'zimizning Flashbang proyektga tegishli. Bemalol sotsangiz bo'ladi. Skinni tashlab berganingizdan keyin trade bandan chiqqanidan puli sizga o'tkazib beriladi.
Another crucial Snappy 2K.
12-chi raund. Bu raunddan keyin jamoalar o'rin almashib olishadi va Kaspersky Elishni yo'q qilib yubordi, lekin o'zi low 12% joni bilan tirik qolgan. Wrinkle narsa payqab qoldi smoke orasida. Bu safar 5 ga 3 ta jamoa, lekin Wrinkle Shuini ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Naf hamda Ultimate. Naf double kill, Naf triple qilishiga Kayerni qo'yib bermadi. Ultimate yana bir o'zi qolib ketdi 3 kishiga qarshi. Ultimate'ni qoldirish sal xatoda. AWP bo'lsa u. City'dan ham yetib kelishdi. Kasperskyning o'zi 7-raund olindi. NIP foydasiga 7-5. 3 minut highlight tomosha qilamiz. Highlightdan keyin o'yinimiz yana davom etadi. Like bosmaganda 500 ga chiqarib qo'yamiz like'larni.
Pros hold short on Mirage, so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically you'll want to throw a flash at the top of mid to push the T's back. This flash hits anyone standing between top mid and the chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle. The top mid flash creates an avenue to peek middle, but you also have to worry about someone coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more safety when you fight top mid. The top mid flash and underpass Molotov are good tools to help you fight, but before you reach that point, there's a chance a T could cross the initial angle before you get to bricks. This is possible if the T has the best spawn and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the Ts don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because Ts tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs up connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of ladder room. Holding this specific spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if Ts jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air. Being up close also allows you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand further back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get a boost onto the bricks. From here, you can catch Ts running down the slope of mid from an elevated position, and even if the Ts throw a smoke at Cat like this, you'll still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the Ts from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against Ts coming up short and through window at the same time. You also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. Ts often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't use your smoke for front cat, you can also use it to re-smoke the bottom connector, which slows down the T's map control. If a B push comes in, putting yourself right up to the bricks gives you an isolated fight for the window. The power behind this is that the bricks actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B site. For comparison, exposing yourself to the site with the same flashes would look like this. Now, despite everything you can do as the short player, don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B site. If you make the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier. And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast towards short. But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
Hop. Oyun boshlandi.
Well, Team Liquid kept it pretty simple, barreling out through that A side a couple of times. Things looked good, but it's Snappy, Mohan, of all, who actually shut things down with a couple critical multi-kills towards the end of that. So NIP secure a solid lead heading into the attack.
Map was really close because of Snappy's impact in, I think,
Falcons mobile endi o'ynaydi, endi.
side.
Login parol bilan sotish tavsiya qilmayman, brat, lekin o'zingizdan boshqa hech kimga bermang login parol. Endi trade ban shunaqa narsalar bor, qaytarib olsangiz ham bo'ladi. Bir haftaning ichida, no. Ishonchliroq joyda soting. Masalan, FB Skinsda. 13-chi round. Elish, flash. O'xshamadi flash. Sotdilar Elishda. Sui.
Puts a bullet between Alicia's eyes.
Sui. O'zim 3 ta odamni bir xil vaqtda o'zi ko'rib va Kaspersky ultimate yo'q qilib yubordi. Bu yerda Sui Kasperskyga o'ziga rasman bera oldi, lekin side-ni egallab olishgan NIP jamoasi a'zolari. City'ga ham o'tib ketishdi. Wrinkle Nafti kill qilib qaytdi. Bo'ldi. Sui bilan Nerds qiyin. Diffuse kit yo'q. 3 ta map ko'ramizmi deyman. Falcon sal cho'ziladiganga o'xshabdi. Cloud emas, Quadcast. Xo'p, o'sha.
Looking very likely that Ninjas in Pajamas start this T side with a pistol win.
Shush, Nasty yo'q qilib yubordi.
So many instant headshots coming out of the NIP camp this round. Shuhei has watched his entire team die around him despite being here since the get-go.
Yeah.
And so he's
exit frag bormi? Yo'q. Keyin exit frag qilishga ham bermadi.
Ninjas in Pajamas.
Skins admin. Agar qarang sizga men o'zimizda adminni haqiqiy linkini tashlayman-da, chunki ko'p banavlardan chiqib ketib qoldi. Mana, yozilishi mana shunaqa. FB Skins degan profil yozayotgan bo'lsa sizga, u bizani admin haqiqatan. O'sha odam sizga sotib berishi yo'lini, qanaqa yo'lini aytgan bo'lsa ham ishonsangiz bo'ladi unga. Boshqa profillar bo'lsa ishonmang, brat, bizaman sot. Bitta mana shu bor bizda faqat menejer akkaunt. 14-raund boshlandi. 83% odam liquid yutishiga ishonayotgan ekan. Pistoletlarda faqat liquid. Naf eshitdi hamma. So'ymoqchimi shunda? Pichoqni olsa qo'liga balki so'yib ham bo'lardi. Keyin easy kirib kelindi B'ga.
Fully flashed, crouched and staring at the
wall
wall and still they show no mercy.
9-raundni oladi hozir NIP. Bir-birini pikini berib yuborib, olib nomi. U ultimate vaqtida chiqib keladi, lekin hozir chiqib kelsa, keyin tekshirdan baribir oxirida. Keyin Sui ham yaqinda Snappy esa Maktenda narsa yo'q qilib yubordi. Ikkita Makteni bor. Keyingi raundda ham ishlatishga.
Because I see it.
Because there's extra letters.
Yep. And also, like you're saying, a similarity between the
little similarity.
Lives on in spirit. I'm gonna find out it's actually pronounced Seerne.
Elish.
And it's Spanish.
Who knows, man?
Shu tomonidan kill qilindi. 4 ta round farqi bilan NIP oldinda. Siz Instagramda o'ynamaysizmi? Yo, brat. O'zimiz turnir bor chunki ertaga masalan Instagram boshlanadi, Spirit o'yini bor.
Kaspersky. Oh yeah.
And that's after they let me drop the X.
Undan keyin yana o'yinlar bor. Endi aniq bo'ladi qaysi komandalar o'ynashi.
The artist now known as Kaspersky.
Blast Bounty'ning keyingi o'yinlari bor. Shuning uchun
Guns here for Liquid trying to play catch up. I don't know, man. Feeling to me like Ancient's coming.
Shanba yakshanba qiziq o'yinlar bo'lsin.
CT side do its talking.
Naf Xayashga yetib keldimi? 18% damage bera oldi xolos. Charchamang, bagadan gaplashamiz xudo xolasa. Yaxshi borib keladi.
Be difficult to go for any kind of retake.
Snappy.
Get real creepy, real freaky up cat. Oh no, actually they're coming underpass.
Full by round ta himoyalanish qanaqa bo'lar ekan?
5 guys inside of middle.
Nip play numbers strong.
Shosh. Connectorga kirib olishdi lekin. Va Nerds mana wrinkle tutib oldi, Snappy esa Snappy. U bomba bilan to'xtatdi Snappyni va Sui kill qilib qochdi. Qochishga lekin Kaspersky qo'yib bermadi bu vaziyatda. 2 ga 2 holat. Ultimate City'da shortda esa Naf. Sui yo'q, o'rnatdi bombani. Ultimate haqida hamma endi informatsiya bor ularda. Naf tekshirmayapti Naf. Connectorga kirib ketishga ulguradimi? Ulgurdi Naf. Nu Kaspersky'da info bor. Va Ultimate shoulderda Naf tekshirmayapti Kaspersky'ning pozitsiyasini. Naf X-da Kaspersky Nafni yo'q qilib yubordi. Ulguradimi defuse qilishga? O'tolmayapti. Lucky 9 sekund, 10 sekund ichida, lekin o'ldirib ketdi baribir. Joyini topolmay qoldi-da.
Warsaw to Cato right there.
Assalomu alaykum. Notebook'im BIOS fayllar bilan momo bo'lib Toshkentda qayerda arzonroq servis olsam. BIOS fayl notebookingizga nima tushmayaptimi shunda? Face it ko'pincha BIOS bilan momo bo'ladimi?
It's frustrating, especially with the CS2 smoke. You're like, I just need to see something.
Kaspersky.
Hot start for Elige. Yeah, see ya, buddy. Burned out around
the edge of the smoke. Elige'ni kill qildi bu vaziyatda. 4 kishi bo'lib qoldi Liquid.
He tried to drone up on a high-low position, but Nerds fell back off the post pretty quickly.
Yaxshi Xayashga ultimate'ga 41% damage va Kaspersky otib qo'ydi ultimate'ni o'zi.
Oh man.
Chiroyli headshot bilan. 3 kishi bo'lib qoldi City'da himoyalanayotgan Liquid jamoasi. Pul esa yo'q. Menimcha hozir A ga kirib kelishsa, bu yerda Suining o'zi qolgan faqat. Ikkita igroq ham shortga boost. Nu Kasperskydan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak Nerds. Sui Palasta timingni yutib chiqishi mumkin va shuni timingda tutib oldi. Yaxshi boostdan ham foydalanildi. 3 ga 3 holat yaratib berildi bu yerda. Kaspersky triple kill. Ace ko'ramizmi Kasperskydan?
He knows Nerds is the one to get the frag. Won't lose track of him.
Here's him running away towards murder hole. Snappy, all you got to do is win this fight.
Bu yerda Sui'ni tutib oldi. Eng so'nggi igroq esa Nerds. Sekin save'ga qarab o'tlansa ham bo'ladi. 13 ga 8 kdda Kaspersky.
The Ninjas way this round to secure this 10th round win. Well, it's all Kaspersky.
Yeah, big time. This just dominance there in middle, and for that first portion of the round, totally alone.
Beg'irzaga sizlar bilan ko'rishib olsak qilsa bo'ladimi? Ko'rishib sotib olmoqchimiz yoki sotmoqchimiz? Eng kattaroq summa bo'ladigan bo'lsa, ko'rishib ham qilsak bo'ladi, hech qanaqa o'zgarishli joyi bo'lmaydi.
Last round was expensive too because it was all frags.
Just insta kills here through the edge of the smoke, through the smoke.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And then this beautiful tap shot onto Naf as well.
That one's tough. I thought he had peeked. We were watching it from the POV of window, and then smoke looked like it got blown open too, but
Kenzo sal yuqorini o'qisangiz Islom aka yozganlar mana bu yerda. Bundan keyin o'ynaydi. Mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin Falcon boshlanadi. Iltimos akalar kirgan payt bitta o'qinglar chatni. Javob bor savollaringizga.
Yeah, that was Liquid's. Liquid scoreline looked a little bit like that. This is even more impressive.
Yana pistoletlarda sal qoldi shu timingni chiqishiga va shuni esa Xayashkasi bekorga ketdi shunchaki.
Karen, not so much. Now you've got 4 players strong. Hell, make it 5th actually as I take another look.
Nerds Snappy'ni o'ldirdi 4 kishi.
This 1 M4.
Kaspersky. Ko'rdi Kaspersky. Yaxshi Xayashka bu ikkita igroqqa. Va Sui'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. Elish
And you've already got NIP
A'ga
taking
kirib
the
kelingan,
A-bombs
midda
up and
ham
find no
оружие
resistance
bor.
beyond that first kill, so easy bomb plant.
Ha, Kaspersky qochib ketdi o'sha.
11th round.
Kalash, smoke, save ketdi. Va Kasperskini izlashadi endi. Elish. Va Kaspersky naftni yo'q qilib yubordi spreyi bilan. Shortdagi igro Kayern tomonidan. Mana shu Kayernning kompyuterini tekshirish kerak ekan. Smoke to'g'risida o'tib yuribdi ham mana. Nerds Kasperskini kill qilgan bo'lsa, Nerds Kayernni ham yo'q qilib oldi. Bo'ldi, save ketishadi. Endi Kalash hamda M4. Keyingi raundga save qilib qolindi.
Round game might not always be too much, but Liquid
12da boshlanadi. Da, 12da boshlanadi mana chaqash. 10 minutda mana bu o'yin tugasa. Keyin yana 1 soat ketsa u map 15 minut shu 12-15larda boshlanib qolsa kerak. Agar Liquid comeback qilib bersa zo'r bo'lardi. Ko'rmadi Wrinkle olovda orasidan. Bu yerda Shush to'xtamayapti shortga qarab. Va Ultimate Shushni kill qilib oldi. Bu yerda qiyin ahvolda qolgan Shui Kayern tomonidan kill qilinmoqda. Kaspersky esa Nerds tutib oldi. Ultimate konnektorga yo'l oldi Ultimate ham. Kayern 20% jon. Turkiya 3 vaziyat, lekin bu yerda Nerds Kayernni yo'q qilib yubormoqda. Snappy hamda Wrinkle Turk kishiga qarshi. Va Naf smoke orasida o'tib yubordi Snappyni ham. Wrinklening o'zi flickshot o'xshamadi bo'ldi. Endi save ketsa bo'ladi sekin. Liquid yaxshi.
Well, Liquid win this with 4 alive. That's maybe their best round this game in terms of how much they've got away with. So solid stuff. Nerds in these last 2 rounds, high volume of kills.
Comeback ko'ramizmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Finalda uyda o'ynamaydi, finalda boradi nimaga? Offline o'yinga. Playoffdan boshlanadi o'zi. Bir tur finaldan. Chorak final, yarim final, grand finali offline bo'ladi. Yaxshi o'tdi lekin Naf.
Faster to respond this time, Nerds. You know, we've seen him kind of float around the window, hang out in the murder hole. This time just takes the duels as they come his way.
19-round.
Wanting to be a driving force in the CT side. If there's any more fight left in Liquid's defense of their map
Snappy.
pick, don't forget that.
Liquid agar hozir o'ziga kelsa yaxshi.
Stole NIP's nuke.
Elish Shushni tutib oldi. Pulsdagi igrok o'ldirildi. Shui esa pozitsiyasini o'zgartirib oldi. Bu yerda Pulsdan chiqib keladigan igrokdan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Baribir flash bilan chiqib kelinadi. Ultimate ko'rmasa kerak hech kimni. Shui Flash Hayashka Shui yaxshi flash berilgan ekan bu yerda. Shui esa bu flashdan yaxshi foydalandi. Kayern side'ga tushib oldimi? Yo'q, hali Pulsda u. Va Kayern Elish tomonidan kutib oldi. Wrinkle esa Ultimate orqali rasman bera oldi. Turkiya 2 vaziyat. Shui Snappy tomonidan qiynab o'ldirildi. Dona o'q uzib. 3-2 vaziyat. 3 ta igrokda ham defuse kit bor. Elish atiga 9% jon bilan. Wrinkle otadimi Wrinkle? Wrinkle CT'ga o'tib oldi. Nerds va Elish Pulsdan kelmoqchi. Vaqt yetadi lekin Elish aylanib kelgancha, chunki defuse kitlari bor. Ungacha Nerds bilan agarda Naf o'lib qolmasa. Yaxshi yetib keldi lekin Molotov. Va Wrinkle Nafni yo'q qilib yubordi. Nerds Snappy'ni kill qildi. Elish mana nimaga Pulsdan shift bilan aylanib keldi. Bu foyda berdi albatta Liquidga. 11-8 hisob.
3v5 attempt if I'm not mistaken from NIP. But a 3-round game is Liquid winning back-to-back CT rounds now.
Yeah, they have really climbed back
O'zim
into
faqat 3 talik o'yin ko'ramiz, ha.
Biza ko'rayotgan o'yin. So kind of did the majority of their work.
finally the money's at 0 after this buy for Ninjas.
Liquid have successfully chewed through the fat.
Nerds. Nerds. Qo'chganni nersi, lekin Wrinkle xato qilib qo'ygan Shuini tutib oldi. Bu yerda Kair Nerds nazob berdi. Bo'ldi menimcha. Liquid yetib keldi, yo Kaspersky. Elejlik yil qildi.
Absolute mincemeat of Liquid here in the first 25 seconds.
Siz ham borasizmi offline-ga? Yo, offline-ga boryapman.
It felt like Nerds getting away was just a lucky moment that saves the round, and then instead they just keep running up cat, get a kill into connector.
To'rtga 2 vaziyat.
Nerds still dies pushing through underpass. But I guess that's just what Nip have done. Never let him get comfortable.
Wrinkle. Kaspersky qayerda ekan-a? Aga kirib kelmoqchi. Kirib keldi va Naf Kasperskyni tutib oldi. Endi B'ga qarab tortilishsa kerak.
It's actually quite lurky though for no info.
Ultimate xato qilmasa va Ultimate Snappy'ni tutdi. 5 2 round yutib ketsa Liquid. No, B'ga ketdi. Hamma narsani tashlab. Shortdagi Keyrokdan Naf yo'q qilib yubordi. 5 ga 2 round yutishlar mumkin. 30 sekund vaqt. Bomba tushib qolgan shortda. Va Naf Wrinkle'ni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. Bombani oldi va B'ga boradi endi Kair. 5 ga 2 round olib ketish mumkin Liquid. Va Ultimate o'ta olmadi Kairni. Qayashgacha. Qayashgadan ham foydalanmadi Ultimate. 2 ga 5 round yutib ketish shansi bor. Lekin Kairni ko'rdi Kair. Va Kair Nafni o'ldirdi, endi Ultimate AWP'da bilmadim, qiyinda. İşte. Kair 2 ga 1 clutch 15 sekund vaqtda NIP'ni saqlab qolmoqda. Liquid. Muhim bir round qo'ldan boy berdi. 2 ga 5 round olib ketishlari mumkin edi. Nice try. Ultimate o'tolmay qolgan. Bombani ham qaranglar. Pastga tushmasdan short cruzda qolib ketgan ekan.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunate is a word for it for sure. And no guarantee with
Web kamerasi
walking out that
nimaga
they
brat?
hunt
Yaxshi
down
turibdi
this
web
kill.
kamera.
Kanalga
tashlash, olib berganda tashlanardi. No, shundan tashlab qo'yamiz kanalga uni.
Wow, they shouldn't have won a 2v5 when it got to a 2-on-1. They had such good odds. Expectations obviously were probably through the roof right there.
Jamoalar bir marta yozing, brat, o'qidim, javob ham berdim.
This game gets saved big time for Karen because this is a spot where they
like bosmaganlar, like bosib 500 ga chiqarib qo'yaylik endi Falcon'ning o'yini boshlangancha. Kecha Vitality gacha bilasizlarmi? 1000 ta like qilib qo'ygandilar.
Instead it's a Mag 7.
21-round boshlandi. Va midda erish bitta kill qoldi. Xolos Snappy'dan darhol u ham shapatli bo'ldi. Naf
5-round T-side for Liquid.
Apex stilida, lekin B'ga qarab Snappy sekinlik bilan yurib kelyapti bu yerda. Lurk qilib yuribdi-da. Naf sabrlimi yoki Snappy sabrlimi? Tomosha qilamiz buni, kutamiz. Uy, ner 8% jon bilan. 92 damage qabul qilib oldi. Qani Snappy'ga Naf. Naf tegmadimi Snappy'ga u?
15 damage. What?
U Ultimate Kairni kill qilib oldi. Snappy Nerf'ni yo'q qilib yubordi. Mr. Ultimate. Va ikkinchi guruh ham o'tib ketdi. Bu yerda Wrinkle Shuini kill qilishga ulgurdi. Pozitsiyani qaranglar. Va Ultimate 2 ga 1 clashda. AWP'da borar ekan. Bu clashda ham olmas ekan 2 ga 1 qolib ketganda.
No kick coming into the retake.
Flashda ham shoshib qo'ydi. GG menimcha. Shorttaligi haqida informatsiya bor yoki da quadro clutch. Ultimate bundan olding round olmadi, buni olib biladim. Bo'ldi.
He gets on it in the moment.
Shush tomondan o'ldirmoqda. 3 ta map ko'ramiz. 3 ta map.
NIP's T side on Liquid's map pick leaves Liquid in tatters.
15 minutdan keyin o'yin davom etadi. Bu degani 23:15 da endi. Hammasi shu 45 minut. O'yin 15 minut tanaffus bo'lyapti-da. Liquid azob berdi-da odamni. Tinchgina hozir Falconning o'yinini ko'rgan bo'lardik. Aktiv sal tushibdi. Balki brat.
Four kills each way, and everybody dies.
Wow. At the end of the day, the king and the pawn go in the same box.
I think the king gets a bigger box before they
Bu
put it in
yerda
the ground.
Niko'ning highlightlari как раз 7 minut.
At the end of the day, the king and the pawn go in a box.
Hozir.
Sold.
Highlight ko'rib turaylik. Telegram kanaliga a'zo bo'lsangiz, Telegram kanalida ham aytamiz. O'yin boshlansa.
And Nico ends up finding Donk in the smoke there, just trying to emerge awkwardly.
And Shiro wants to get involved. Here's the double donut setup, but now he's worried maybe Monesi's watching from behind with an op.
Flank finds its mark, does a ton of damage at 40 seconds.
Hey, stay in there.
Yeah, they know the jig is up. They know the element of surprise is well gone. And so it's going to have to be some killer headshots, and that doesn't seem likely. Chopper hits the dirt. Nico looking to put a bow on the end of this half. Bomb drops at a Shiro clutch on 18 health, unlikely. Kills haven't been all too frequent, but better late than never. Still, Molly bounces ahead of him. He's able to still hold on to this pervert position, and even now with a little more cover. Yeah, they don't see that coming. He hangs out behind the flames. Magix keeps the utility pressure up. Nico head tucked. We've got a kit here for the CT side, but Nico's not missing now.
Just nasty, man. I mean, that molly is actually a disservice for them because they're trusting it to cover the back of the site. Chopper goes out wide if he wasn't standing in fire, but he wasn't. Nico opens and closes this round.
Despite Magix's best efforts.
Oh, such a clean clutch.
Teammate partners up with him now, leaping in onto the site. Magisk a two-man setup. Nico gonna have to do an awful lot of heavy lifting here if it goes wrong and south. Nico delivers, takes down Nitro, can't see the response out of Bro, and Hex left all alone for Nico.
he gets TK'd, leaving Sport down to 70 points of health and gets 4 kills.
Of course, 2 assists and the feed for your opening. You can see how both of those first kills out of Nico were with Kixon's flash assist, and yeah, wrapping it up as well. 25 points of health to spare. Quad kill. Perfect range for a P250, especially with neither of them with a Kevlar available. Body shots will be problematic for the 2 of them. Bullets need to connect though. Nico wrap it up. We're looking for one. The exit fine. Needs to run him down. Time sensitive. Oh, the precision, the composure.
He wants to say something. He gives him a look over the fence. Hello, boys. How are you giving that one away?
Yeah, so guys, Frank Stallone, brother of, what's his name? Sylvester?
Yeah.
Ah.
His brother is a musician, Frank Stallone, and he has a song, Far From Over.
And the money should be ruined. Seeing some confidence from Falcons come through at the end here. Nice to see a banana take go their way. Either way, your T-side is enough, more than here for 3D Max, but
Pepper down
finished off with that MP9. Falcon's going to try and change it up. They're going to be going quick through the mid doors. There's a race here from Zywoo. He's arrived in time, and Nico makes sure that it's the AK that comes out on top. Fumbling the boost, not getting Rops into position quite as fast as they would have liked, but it's still effective. He's nipped away with Tessus. That grenade blows over in the CT smoke. It's going to be Kyosuke making the most of it and then getting traded by Apex. It's absolute chaos, and all of a sudden, it's Vitality who have the better player count.
Yeah, and Falcons have also struggled in some post plants throughout this stretch, so they have a big test here with that man disadvantage.
There's no kids, but they do have a smoke on Vitality.
Yeah, if they move quickly as well, you've got Kickstand low. It's on Nico to step up here, and he will. He absolutely will. From the window, Kickstand goes flying out, acts as a distraction, and Nico's able to finish off the triple. It's a 4K for Nico total.
Second half, if he's going to help propel Falcons into a comeback and continue this series of the grand finals. Good opening kill onto Zywoo, negating that damage, and then well played over at the window, biding his time and perfectly swinging.
The bomb, though, is at top mid, yeah, and there's guns down as well that you can get a couple of upgrades towards, but now you really start to split positions around as well. Monacy start to get targeted in towards mid, and Nico reveals himself too. Magic's gonna jump on up, and Nico will get the shot. I said there's a bit of high noon in here, and it's a yeehaw scenario for Falcons. They find 10.
Oh my goodness. Just straight up deagling their way into this.
Provides it, Roland closing in, kicks that.
What a shot.
Puts it all on Nico, they've got faith in him. Covers there, but Nico finds a way through and finds a way to keep this flawless for the Falcons.
See most of that util damage coming from B from Kyosuke here. Repetitive. Those HEs are unreal. That's going to be the story of the match, if this keeps going this way.
Nico trying to step up for more. That's a 3K. Player behind the cars. Kill Nico. And so we can look across this board of Falcons.
Sensational. Plan, nade placement, and timings. That's what's actually winning this game. Look, first kill comes out, doesn't matter. 2 back off these HEs.
Dunked on. Just barely skipping over the top of that half wall.
Just proving they're more than just mechanics.
Flash and out. Time an issue for sure, and multiple bodies on the screen. Kickstand does go down, and it does look like it's going to be another problem for Falcons. 10 seconds, bomb needs to be picked up. Nico 10. Is he going to make a play for this? Does take the jump, and he takes the transfer. That's nuts.
Mate, he had the plan.
That's insane. The fights come to him.
Not going to get a kill that draws the numbers back to even odds.
Nico needs to make his move right now. They need him.
Well, that's Monacy. Headshot's great. Matt is coming in. Mobs has been cast away by Kickstand, so it's Nico moving forward now. He's alone, and Nico, he's got the clutch. Bides his time until the perfect moment, and then it is Nico to silence them.
So patient, and then when he escalates...
He seemed really aware. Did he see something? JL, it feels like they know about him. He's getting a little bit nervous here. 30 points of health pushed up over on short. 2 players coming out market side. Bit wins the first. But there's another nade. Raining in. JL's knocked out. It's got to be Bit. The vintage member in this Na'Vi jersey. The one still holding on. Win the first clutch, but when the rifles are out, Bit.
If you're Na'Vi, you can't let this one go. You can't give this on over. It might have come through. It's one pitch, but Shiro doing exactly what he's needed to do, and Bit has to do everything to pull it back, and that's no problem for him. Makes it look easy as he flicks back up to the van. Magic's toppled, and Na'Vi do eventually get that 9th round win.
It's all on Shiro because he's got to watch 2 positions at the same time.
They blow open the short smoke. They're coming in now. Magic's last line of defense. And he sends them packing. There's Bit finally arriving. But they've got to deal with Magic's inside of this A side. Trying to combine in this 2v2. It's Donk, it's Chopper, the ones to beat. Donk had that late game resurgence, but as he's getting... A new legacy in Na'Vi.
He's having a look, Alexi flashed in, but GG, Jeepers Creepers. Needs another one, does deliver now, under so much pressure, G strings them together.
15
dancing
seconds.
with Bit, dancing with him, he knows survival is integral, but Bit will bring him down, a chance to plant. There is enough time for Bit to play the post plant and look to come up clutch in a 1 versus 4.
They've got incendiaries, they can just hold him at bay. He needs a quick kill right here, right now. Gonna line up and he gets himself a 1 versus 1.
Oh, they line up for him. Maybe he can save them. Maybe Attacker's got it in him, but it's Bit. A revolting resuscitation for Na'Vi. 1 versus 4 into the B bomb site. Tai Lu, that will shake you.
It was David that did the big defending. That's a bit of a deep smoke. I think if that's slid through, that's going to be a bit of a problem there for JL. David on the scene here. A couple of kills coming through here once again on the site defense, but it is going to be concessions made right now for a bomb plant.
Yeah. Lack of CT presence means that the bomb will indeed go down, and NQZ trying to get a little bold above it, gets haircuts. This is that hero AK in the hands of Bit. Oh my goodness, might take it all the way. 1 rifle, that's what they came into this round with. Bit just continues to deliver. Sustained fight out of bullets for Biguzera. It comes down to the clutch. It would need to be the ace. They put it all on his shoulders. And he has delivered. He has rewarded them for it. Flashbang will go past, and it will just never be missing for Bit. Flawless with it. Hero rifle in his hands.
Cold there as well. Not even a thing for him. Beautiful round coming through here. This is a bit of the problem, though, when you see the early trades come through onto that bomb site. And then the bomb plant goes through, and then Bit is still active. He's still taking duels.
Here we go, then the retake attempt coming through. Monacy will find one, but it looks like the trades are favoring Na'Vi, but not for long. What's going on? They're going to start off dropping like flies here. It's down to Bit. Time is on his side. He's up against the big man himself. Snacks bolts on the bomb site, unable to find that final kill, and it will be a convincing win in the end for Natis Vincia. Good try by Snacks.
And it could be Mazinho rotating through in time, but he only has the 9 points of health.
He can catch him.
If he can beat the molly. Oh, it's missed the molly. He missed the molly for Speedway, so now Mazinho can just walk up on the plant. He's going to play for this. Bit could get a bit of a jump scare with how close he is, but he isolates the duel, removes Mazinho, and the 1v2 now becomes a 1v1 with a swinging MP9. There's some motivation for you. That's momentum in a nutshell. Frustrations for Mazinho and a clutch for Bit.
Now as that smoke goes down, it's going to be pressure onto Twist here. Again, he was taken low in that earlier mid-trade. Onto the line, taken down, bomb drop, wonderful. Has to go more. Twist, the captain, able to do so many things. Bit now into the 1v1 with Naf. Oh no, Naf. Gotta be upset with that. That's now 3 players with still 0 kills on the side of Liquid, and Na'Vi are up and about.
Position anyway is sort of ridiculous. Deep grenade here to force out JL, and he's going to go down immediately. The retake is on once again. They do not want to surrender this round, the Mongols, but they might be forced to. Bit gets a kill, still back here with the incendiary in hand, and he can throw that, slow down the potential bomb plant, and he gets the headshot. Don't even need the incendiary. Bit to claim it at the end. It's triple for him. But the whole round is manufactured by JL and that absurd Tech-9.
Donut, let's play safe, let's play the bomb. No, they keep the pressure on the whole time. That's what this Na'Vi have been doing. All map on the CT side, never playing slow retakes, always keeping the... Oh my god. Oh, it was...
It's just very different. Like B anchoring and A anchoring on some maps, it's just tit for tat. You don't have to think about it too much. Ancient is like, you got to learn a lot about being a B anchor. There's so much early utility you have to throw, when to aggress down the B ramp, when you actually should be setting up with your cave player, and playing to give in terms of playing retake, and also knowing when you just want to fight on the bomb site with your cave guy and Snappy. These are all really pretty difficult protocols that you have to outline, and also just stopping a rush. Like stopping a rush for tier 1 teams is surprisingly hard.
Okay, keep it short for me, but give it to me straight, Maui. We're looking at this.
and we saw that Mirage was more impressive from NIP. But does that mean that they're still in a similar situation where we're kind of worried about fitting Ken in and getting a good performance out of him?
I feel like they should try to set him up a little bit. I feel like if that means that they're going to fight with him down the ramp or even send him middle sometimes, just make it happen. Make the playbook easier for him because yeah, he had the nice clutch in the last map, but I felt like he was way better in the early round. So as long as he's thrust into more engagements early,
Well, let's get more of your questions answered. Let's see how this is going to go down. It's Ancient, it's the decider, and we get to listen to those beautiful voices of Scrawny and Lawrence.
Always a sweetheart, Mr. Banks. Thank you, sir. Yes, I think that the desk is right on it, right? We get Karen a little more active. All of a sudden, we get better out of him. We build on what was going on in Budapest, which was an impressive outing from Ninjas in Pajamas. And I think that, again, when considering that the stakes are a little bit lower here, Mo, I'm thinking NIP take Ancient and dispatch of Liquid a bounty tonight.
I'm not going to make a prediction. I actually have no confidence either way. I think both these teams have shown me that they can win this map.
Okay.
I know Liquid can win Ancient. I know Ninjas can win this series. So I'm at odds with myself.
How horrible.
Yeah, I mean, the fun part is I get to find out. I don't even have to actually make
Baribir
a
ko'pchilik
decision.
uxlamaydi
I
menimcha.
can just watch and see who's going to give us the best seed.
Ovoz pasayib qolibdi.
Watch, see, and
Endi o'ziga keldi. Shush, ko'ryapti bu yerda, lekin Ultimate tomonidan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Shush. Aga kirib kelishdi. Molotov, Wrinkle'ni hech kim kutmayapti bu yerda. Ultimate double kill. Va Ners Kasperskin o'ldirdi Kayerning o'zida. Bitta javob bor bunga. Kayern ko'rdi Kayern Elijga headshot, lekin Naf tomonidan razmen amalga oshirildi. Snappy'ning o'zi 3 kishiga qarshi. Snappy Ultimate triple kill bu raundda. Pistolet raundda yaxshi harakatlandi Ultimate. Bundan oldin kartada klachlarni olib chiqa olmagandi. Game klubda o'ynayotgan Naf. Uyida o'ynayotgan Elish. Ultimate ham uyida yo'q, Svet ham yo'q ekan. Ruschada Miraz deydilar.
It's because if you get out on the right and left side, and it can just be a
Team Spirit qachon o'ynaydi?
There's a guy on default, there could be a guy on the close
Ertaga o'ynaydi Team Spirit. Falcons kechikdi.
And so instead of letting the smoke
Ikkinchi round boshlandi.
the nade also gets some damage.
Middle this round, Liquid. Not afraid to take some map
Shui
control,
desam
bit of a risk
Siri
through smoke,
ishlab
but they
ketyapti
don't find
telefonimda.
anybody pressing 5-7s against that bottom mid smoke, so it's a lot of free space for the taking.
Yeah, mid's still very, I mean, this map is very mid-centric still.
Force buy qilingan, shunga ham ehtiyot bo'lish kerak.
Keep trying to take
Liquid jamoasi bilan Cityga osonroq karta Ancient. Kim yutadi? O, mana shuni hozir paftor qo'ysak bo'ladi. Kim yutadi degan ovozda sekingina.
Oops.
Yikes.
Oh man, that's really rough.
Not ideal for
Shui Kasperskinni yo'q qilib yubordi. Snappy. Va Snappy Naf tomonidan kill qilinmoqda. Wrinkle ham kirib keldi va Shui tomonidan o'ldirildi. Shuida double kill. Qolgan ikkita ig'rok esa T-spawnni aylanib o'tadi. Menimcha exit frag qidirishsa kerak endi gun olib olish uchun qo'lga. Mani fikrimcha Liquid yutsa kerak. Sizlarning fikringizcha kim yutadi? NIP yoki Liquid.
And losing the whole round.
Nice shot, ultimate.
Ultimate. Eshitdinglarmi mana? Ultimate emas.
Headshot meant to keep him on his toes. He doesn't mind.
Men sizlar uchun jim o'tirdim o'sha gapni eshitishlar uchun.
Sweaty bro, flashing into Shrek
Men
like
to'g'ri
that.
aytaymi?
Yeah, that's wild.
Falcons shu o'yindan keyin.
I don't think so.
Da, aza eng ko'p berilgan savol shu bo'ldi lekin.
A flashbang in my swamp, donkey. Something like that. I learned something from Hugo and Harry yesterday. They were also talking about Shrek for whatever reason, and it was that originally Shrek was supposed to have a Canadian
asabda.
accent.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's pretty insane.
It's pretty insane, eh?
Pretty insane, eh?
Farhodov 8 marta javob berdim o'sha savolingizga. Oy, Nerd baribir cave'ga yugurdi. Yana pistoletlarda 3-raundni qo'lga kirishga yaxshigina imkoniyati bor Liquidni. Nerds.
Beretta's in a 5-7. Sorry, Nip.
Snappy Deagle'da bosh terib qo'yadimi? Ultimate ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Va Sui Snappy'ni kill qildi. Naftan tushishga chiroyli pik. Faqatgina Kern ikkitagina kill qilgan NIP jamoasidan. Qolgan hech kimda kill yo'q. Liquid esa 3-raundni qo'lga kiritadi.
Yeah, it's so much. It's so much to work through, and that's what Nip were doing extremely well.
Elish.
Rounds like this, getting 4 kills.
Elish Kernga bitta o'q tekkizib oldi. Kern, flash Kernga. Nima qiladi Kern? 3-killni amalga oshiradimi?
On 5 HP, he's got out of there. Can't even punish this.
Ultimate. Sui. Wrinkle o'tib qo'yishi mumkin. Wrinkle. USBda Suiga kill bera oldi. Galil uchib keladi hozir Wrinkle'ga qarab agar bomba portlagan ta'sir qiladigan bo'lsa. Assalomu alaykum, Zaloq, yaxshimisiz? Charchaymabsizmi? Majorda zerikib qolgandim. DJ Zuxa, charchamayapsizmi? Boshlanadi akalar. Hozir mana shu o'yinni tugatib olaylik. Falconlarning o'yinini ko'ramiz. Yugurib yutsa kerak.
That is 3 kills.
Oh, Santares pick.
So 1 kill in 2.
Yana eshitganimizdan xursandmiz bu pikda o'zini Team Falcons chiqib ketmadi. Yo, OKV endi ko'ramiz o'yinni. Kern. Molotov, Kaspersky. Va Kaspersky, Sui. Yaxshi open kill qilib beribdi lekin ketma-ket raundlardan buyon. Sui, shu tomondan kutib olindi, bu yerda Elish bermadi Kernga. Smoke orasiga kirib ketishga. Shush, double kill amalga oshirishga Elish yana qo'yib bermadi. Double kill Elishning hisobida endi. Mana Liquid yugurib o'ynashni boshladi terrorda. Sezdinglarmi shuni? Snappy smoke orasida. Bo'ldi, save ketadi endi Wrinkle bilan birgalikda. Hali Kaspersky hamda Snappy tuxumni yorishgani yo'q. Naf 5 kadada, Ultimate 4 kadada.
Like top level team trying to take mid. It's just about who gets flashed last, right? Who runs out first. So everyone's flashes are
Assalomu alaykum, Hawk. Charchamayapsizmi? Qoraqalpog'iston tinchmi?
To worry about dodging a flash when they go to take it, whether it's from the T or CT perspective. And right there, you just saw Liquid, just so many of them layered on top of each other. We saw back on Nuke, the double flash into control side. We saw the flashes on their execs, on Mirage, on A, like they have
Yana safe qilishda.
that right now.
Tur 0.
Nipper gonna need an answer for that specific
Comeback berib o'yinni cho'zmasa bo'ldi bu Liquid.
Just like this one.
Only Gamers ham ancient o'ynaydi. Like bosmaganlar like bosib 600 ga chiqarib qo'yamiz like-ni sonini. Qancha tez like bo'lsak, shuncha tez o'yin boshlanardi-da. Like-ni ham qizg'anasizlar. Time out bizda. That's the HyperX, bunda ham HyperX.
First there was 2 good waves of flashes, and then suddenly there was 3 good waves, and then 4 good waves, and I felt like we kind of stalled out for a little bit. That felt like 6 waves of flashbangs all of a sudden.
Yeah, it
just oddiy komandalarni ko'rib zerikdi
like it
odam.
was all done.
Activating free spins.
Qiziq bo'lishni boshlaydi turnir, hali birinchi turnir shuning uchun.
The attendants are coming
Ozgina
over.
endi start shunaqa.
Free steak dinner. Formula 1 tickets.
Anvarjon, assalomu alaykum. Anvarjon aka, yaxshimisiz? Charchamayapsizmi? Turkiyadan. Hozir boradi, o'qiymiz.
Thinking about it again, dropping mollies in front of it, good run boost. And again,
Kern.
at the start of the round.
Va Nerds shushni yo'q qilib yubordi. Kern hech narsani ko'rmaydi va ko'rmagan holatda ham shu o'yinda tutib olmoqda. Oppo o'rgandi ekran, ishoninglar. Kaspersky neft to'ldirib qaytdi bu vaziyatda. Kern push qilib kirib keldi smoke orasidan. Va Nerds Snappy'ni pushini tutib oldi. Kern va Kerndan ultimate'ga chiroyli headshot. Nerds hamda Elish 3 kishiga qarshi. Qayerga qarab borishar ekan? Anvarjon, hali ham brat boshlandi turnirlar, zerikib qolgandim. Omadsizlar. Katta rahmat Anvarjon donat uchun. Da, boshlandi turnirlar. Kern Elishdan pick ko'ramizmi Kernga? Va Elishdan Kernga headshot. Mana endi B toza, B ga kirib kelsa bo'ladi, albatta tekshirgan holatda.
Curious, I guess. I mean, it was the movement that got him the kills in the first place.
Nerds. Ortga qaytdi Nerds.
Nerds wanted to check the flank real quick, but he's the bomb, so let's get a delay.
Bomba Nerdsda.
One way to lose.
Bo'ldi, bomba o'rnatiladi.
Back over, commits to it. No.
Retake qilishadi endi. Kasperskida chunki diffuse kit bor.
They believe that the CTs are coming from here.
Elij Cave'da sal ehtiyotkor bo'lib o'ynashi kerak. Yo'q, Cave'ga kirib keldimi Kasperski? Elij ko'rdi. Elij chiroyli tarzda spray kontrol amalga oshirdi, lekin Wrinkle haqida ham informatsiya bor. Wrinkle diffuse kitni oldi va birga bir clashda u Nerdsga qarshi, bomba Nerdsga qarama-qarshi qilib o'rnatilgan. Lekin Cave'dan yetib kelmoqda. Va Nerds Cave'da aylanib keldi erinmasdan. Triple kill Nerdsda. Round olib berdi. Akalar, Falcon'ni o'yini mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin boshlanadi. 15 minutdan keyin like bosildi va gap yo'q, like bosib qo'yganmiz. 5-0 hisob. Bu terrorda zo'r o'ynayapti Liquid.
Spray from Elij, man. That's what he does. Sprays like no other.
Shu o'yini 13-0 suv qo'yib bo'lsa tezroq boshlanadi. Da, qancha tez tugasa, shuna tugagandan 15 minutdan keyin boshlanadi.
Nerds played that round when the last CT alive clears every
Qancha tez tugasa shuncha yaxshi.
You know, has to go into the back of sight, takes a glance at ramp, comes back to short. Long could still be the like.
Keyin faqat o'yinchilarni otib chiqadi. Qanday chiti yo'qmi? Men shunga hayron qolaman. Keyin smoke to'rasidan o'tadi, bir qarasa full blind holatda o'tib qo'yadi. Chiti yo'q, lekin o'yinni yoki shunaqa darajada o'qa bilyapti, yoki omadli juda. Mayli, Snappy'dan boshqa hammada kill bor ekan hozircha.
For Nip,
I swear you should just go for mid again if you're Liquid and just see if Nip can even really stop you.
6-round boshlandi. Va ultimate boost oldi. Snappy ehtiyot bo'lish kerak ultimatedan. Flick shot o'xshamadi. Kim? Kasperski 6% jon bilan tirik qoldi Kasperski. Snappy birinchi killni amalga oshirishi mumkin hozir. Endi ko'rinmaydi. Ultimate sal qolgandi-ya. Kasperskiga bitta o'q yetadi. Eng qizig'i Lurker hali ishlagani yo'q, Nef. Tezroq lurk qilib yoki-da A ga tortish kerak hamma, chunki 4 ta bo'lib B ga turib olgan Liquid jamoasi, NIP jamoasi. Bu ultimate zerikmadi-da bu. Tinchgina boostdan tushib olsin-da. Ultimate bitta qaraydi. Kasperskiga flick shot tomosha qildinglarmi? Reaksiyani zo'rini. Mana Nerds уже ishlashni boshladi Nerds. Eshitib turibdi Nerds. A'ga qarab kirib kelishni boshladi Nerds. Bomba qayerda? Bomba ultimate'ni qo'lida. Snappy'dan open kill'i, birinchi kill'i uni. Va Nerds hozir ko'rdi Nerds. Otib qo'yadi Nerds. Hozir otmasa keyin kechib bo'ladi. Bo'ldi. Kirishadi endi. Hozir agar bir o'qiyman danatdi. Snappy sal qolganda Nerds tutib olardi. 3 ga 3 vaziyat. Va ultimate bomba o'rnatyapti ultimate. Hech kim tekshirmayaptimi uni? Va Nerds qutqarib qoldi ultimate'ning hayotini. Kerndan ultimate'ga chiroyli headshot. 2 ga 2 vaziyat, diffuse kit yo'q ularda. Diffuse kit yo'q. Shui qaytdi Donutga. Va Nerds. Shui. Yo, bite. Va Shui Wrinkle o'ldirdi. Eng oxirgisi esa Keir. Bo'ldi, vaqt yetmaydi. AWP'ni olib save git. Nima qilmoqchi Shui?
Donut, and it's a 6-round flawless T-side so far.
Shui. Va Keirni baribir olib berdi Shuidan roundni. Xislat, assalomu alaykum. Simple qachonga Yamato va qaysi komandada? Yamato nima degani? Xislat aka assalomu alaykum. Yaxshimisiz? Simple BC Game'da uni turniri bilan kamerasini qarang. Uni 28-yanvardanmi boshlanadi Simple o'ynaydigan payt. Nima qilgan? Bular kamera o'rnatganmi?
I swear his mouse hit his chest the way he flicked like that.
7-round boshlandi. Hisob 6-0. Yaxshi o'ynayapti Liquid. Yana ultimate harakat qilib ko'radi o'tishga.
The amount of shots.
Yana ot olmayapti. Endi Wrinkle'dan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak ultimate. Va Wrinkle'ni otib qo'ydi ultimate. Snappy AWP'da. Snappy ultimate kill qilishga harakat qilib ko'radi, lekin va Snappy'dan ultimate chiroyli headshot. Kaspersky. Smoke ichidan ko'rdimi? Va Shui'dan headshot, Shui. Flash. Timing bu yerda. Yana bir headshot ko'rishimiz mumkin va shosh double kill amalga oshirdi. Nerds. Yana Nerds ani egallab qo'ygan, yana bir igrok.
He was known in donut, so Shush is watching this just in case of an A lurk. What's crazy interesting though is with the route.
Nerds. Va bu yerda Shush tomonidan Nerds ham o'ldirildi. Triple kill Shushda. Elish birinchi igrokni o'ldirdi, lekin 13% jon bilan tirik qolgan. Yo'q, Keyerni bermadi bombani o'rnatishga Elishga. 6-1 hisob.
Yeah, both kills in middle from the low ground as well. From a 4-on-5 situation. Nice peek out of Snappy.
It's just great firing with the FAMAS. Great adjustment. Couldn't have really asked for a better round at a Shush, to be honest.
Yeah.
So that's how they net themselves their first.
Three timeouts already burned this game. 6-1. I like that Liquid take it now. That one would be kind of a tilter a little bit just by like
Timeoutda like bosib qo'ysak bo'ladi. Terrorda 6 round.
But also a reminder, you don't have to think about it that much. They're showing like another level of Ancient compared to Nips right now. Kaspersky's not having a good time in cave.
O'yin qiziq bo'lib ketdi. Yugurib o'ynashni boshlashdi. WhatsApp nima gap, maestro. Zo'rmi?
And Nurse's lurks are all just getting way too much value.
Ultimate fast kirib keldi. Kaspersky yaxshi o'ynadi. Elish qilgan killga Snappy'da javob bor. Naf qiyin ahvolda. Ulgrar ekanman bombani o'rnatishga. Hayashga yo'qmi? Yonib ketadi Naf. Bu yonmadi. Nerds. Va Nerds kirib keldi va Snappy tomonidan kutib olindi u. 4 kishi bo'lib retake boshlashadi hozir. Shui orqani tekshirmayapti eng qizig'i. Va Shui o'ldirib oldi birinchi killni, lekin bu yerda Wrinkle'dan AWP'da chiroyli kill Shuiga. Eng so'nggi igrok Shush tomonidan kill qilinmoqda. 6-2 boshlandi endi round berib yuborish. Kanalizdan Oxsetga ko'proq skin tashlang. Javohir aka, Oxset Luboy o'ziga yoqqani bo'lsa, nima qilsangiz bo'ladi, lekin ko'rib. Adminga aytsangiz top beradi sizga.
They didn't clear this wall.
Are we wrong? No, we're not wrong. It's just Nerds running through. And there was a second flash actually for him to try to take a deeper peek, but nobody blinded by it. So Nerds ahead of the flashes. Shuhei supported by them, and
well, they try to go hard off attack.
6-2 hisob.
That's all their money.
Yana Liquid comeback berish boshladi buni.
Not much coming into this.
As if Snappy's going to fall for that.
Pistoletli round. Kaspersky'dan headshot. 3-chi kill Kaspersky'ning. Kaspersky 3ta kill qildi deganimizda 4ta qilib qo'ydi bu sonni. Naf esa Kaspersky'ga razem bera oldi. Ultimate Wrinkle'ga qarshi o'tolmadi Wrinkle. Lekin Snappy yordam berib yubordi bunga. Nerds hamda Naf 4 kishiga qarshi. Va Nerds Deagle'da chiroyli tarzda kill qilib yubordi Snappy'ni. Va AWP'da turgan Wrinkle esa Nerdsni to'xtatdi. Naf ulguradimi? Shu smoke ochilgancha Nafga headshot.
That's bounce back.
6-3. No, yomon emas bolalar. 6-3 yomon emas. Ismoil o'tiradi FB Skins'da admin bo'lib Ismoil I smile.
So they were kind of waiting for this whole half, one big pop-off moment. Well, Shush delivered it, and NIP don't waste the opportunity. Not the first half where Nip kind of get a
Snappy,
late
mana
game
o'xshatdim
resurgence.
mouse trainerga.
Think back to Snappy's multi-frags on Mirage. Here we go, clash set for middle again. Nerds
Midda Elish vaqtida razmen bera oldi.
and Karen's going to fall back through Donut as
Elish
picks up the position in middle instead.
o'zi kirib bermasa Elish
Bomb's sitting on ultimate back on elbow.
Kapitan
Him,
Amerikamiz o'zi.
Shuhei, Elish all working out middle while Naf goes passive on B.
Snappy.
They smoke Donut and deep Molly through Red Room. Has this
Elish.
rotation from NIP comes back
Nu
to
ko'ramiz. 4 ga 4 vaziyat.
Spots like this, you actually don't need that much utility. It really just comes down to how effective these
Wrinkle.
are going to be. It looks like Elish wants to... Maybe he's picked the perfect angle, actually, to not move. Instant headshot, and doesn't beat anything else.
Uy. Elish mana aqlli o'yin Elishdan.
critical ones for Wrinkle to land.
Yeah, and he wants to get it back now.
Trying to stick around and trying to recover
Wrinkle.
it, but looks like Elish has dodged him for now. Kaspersky takes a dink, but only for 33.
Kaspersky baribir kill qilib yubordi, ha, lekin ultimate qo'yib bermadi double kill qilishga. Wrinkle hamda Kern bu yerda Wrinkle nafti tutib olmoqda. 2 ga 2 vaziyat.
And as he turns attention to Cave, smoke will bloom in front of him.
And the molly as well.
Molotov ham bor.
You gotta try to put a shot through this.
Sal qo'lda ultimate otib qo'yardi.
Get some damage in, but 39 HP for all.
2 ga 1 clutch.
Full on retake.
Retake amalga oshirishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Kernda bittagina qayashga bor.
That could make a difference.
It's tough though to land that AG on ultimate here, playing this front wall. Thing is right
Kern
now, alone. If they make it
ultimate. Timinglarni bu yerda. Elishni o'zi. Quadro clutch ko'ramizmi Elishdan, ha? Va Elish Kernni yo'q qilib yubordi. Wrinkle. Wrinkle. Defense qilib qo'yadi hozir. Yo'q, Wrinkle. Aqlli o'ynadi. Ulguradi defense qilishga. 6-4 hisob. Santarishaydi. Assalomu alaykum. Tinchmisiz, charchayapsizmi, brat? Keyin Navichilar shotdanizlar kecha og'ir kun bo'ldi deb. Na, brat, Navichilarga og'ir bo'ldi kecha.
Like, I think, you know, the reason that Nerds goes in with Elish earlier kind of goes unnoticed or unsuspected is because it's like, how did he spent so much time away from him? And then in this same situation, it's Elish they don't expect, but Ultimate's watching two sides of the flank. It's almost like they don't really have a set plan for that situation.
Va Kern narsa yo'q qilib yubordi. Endi esa Elishda keyingi raundda pul yo'q. 6 ta liquid oldi, endi NIP 6 ta oladimi deyman, ha?
Huge day for Nip. Make this bounce back happen. They'll be over the moon.
Kaspersky.
That lead has evaporated. Molotov perfectly placed.
Ay, yonib ketadi. Yo. Kaspersky aqlli o'ynadi Wrinkle bilan birga.
And then jumped out. Oh, he did.
Ultimate bilan naf.
I don't know.
Wow.
Leads him to the slaughter.
Ultimate naf.
Now Karen's going to play it safe. Karen up to an 11 and 5.
5 ta berib yubordi. Ultimate Kernni yo'q qilib yubordi.
Shushes.
Shush.
With the Famas. Not wasting the opportunity to shine.
Shush. Ultimate yaxshi o'ynadi lekin bu yerda. Wrinkle ham qaytdi. Lekin atiga 4% joni tirik qolgan Ultimate. Nafdan ko'p umidi bor Ultimate'da. Naf ham Temple'da Igrokdan o'ldirilib qo'yildi. Ultimate 4% joni bilan 3 ta Igrokka qarshi.
Ultimate had more than 4 health to work with. His temporary smoke dissipates.
Kaspersky. Ko'rmasdan otib qo'ydi deb aytibdi.
It's real classy. Again, off that famous hero round, they have not looked back. Nothing but wins here for Nip. Super solid composure.
Pul ham yo'q endi liquidda bir narsa.
Winning in middle. That's just not something I thought we'd see in this game. Liking Karn on these aggressive moves, absolutely. Here's where it gets real frustrating for Liquid. They were thinking about
Big Elish Shushni o'ldirdi. Shans bormi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? 7-5 ga. Shui. Hali mana Kasperskyning o'yini o'xshamayotganiga. O'ldiradimi deyman-da oxirigacha Kaspersky. Qo'ymadi shu shuviga yashashga. Robs, assalomu alaykum, rat streamga omad. Vitality qachon o'ynaydi? Robs, donat uchun rahmat. Kecha o'yin ochilmadi ya Robsda. Vitality kecha yutdi, shanba yoki yakshanba kuni o'ynaydi endi. Aniq bo'lganda Telegram kanalga tashlab qo'yamiz. Ners tarzda Kayerni pik qildi. 5 ga 3 vaziyat. Ana Wrinkle Nersga chiroyli tarzda flikshot amalga oshirmoqda. Javob tariqasida. Elish Wrinkle tomoni o'ldirdi. 3 ga 3 qolib ketdi terrorlar. Va Kaspersky nafti yo'q qilib yubormoqda. Lekin Ultimate bunga ham razm bera oldi. Yana 2 ga 2 clutch Snappy hech kim pozitsiyasini o'qimayapti. Snappy 5 ga 3 raund yutib ketdi ya NIP.
Excellently done, doesn't miss a shot and doesn't miss the opportunity to drive this nip comeback 6
Qanaqa qilib. 3 minut ozgina o'yin tomosha qilib turamiz.
He's hunting. It's just a fluke. You can't drop 30 like that every match. What possessed God in heaven to make a player like Molodoy?
God did not make Molodoy. I made him.
You trained him, right?
I teach this kid everything. Discipline.
Shadow, keyin chatda ko'pchilik 18 yoshdan kichikmi deyman. Bitta savolni 800 marta yoshar ekan. Shu qayta so'rashsa nima kayf bor deb qo'ying. Tushunmayman, varat tushunmayman mana ham.
I've seen your flashbangs. Did Fallen teach you nothing?
Utilities for people that miss. That's not game sense, bro. That's madness. Madness? No, confidence.
He's not blinking.
Ko'p flashbanglaringni ko'rganman. Fallen senga nimanidir o'rgatganmi deb so'radi, keyin ishlaylik qani.
Know you're dangerous. They're planning around you. They don't want to end up in another highlight reel from you. If they don't want to be in highlight reel, they're gonna need one thing. And what's that? Disconnect.
Highlightdagi reelslarda tushishni xohlamayapti san atrofingdagi odamlar. Agar xohlamasa bitta yo'li bor. Nima dedi? Disconnect yozib chiqib ketsan dedi. Tipo, u Molodoy otib o'ldirgan highlightlariga.
Little bit less patient, but still very good. You can't coach that. You can only survive it. Stop trying to coach me. Start following my goals.
Yeah.
Be careful. Last time I said it.
Menga o'rgatishni vas qilib, men gaplarimga kirishni boshladi deb aytayapti Fallenga. Tipo, paprikol olinganda bu. Blast ham yaxshi videolar ishlaydigan bo'pti. ESLning videolariga yetmasdi. Ko'ramiz Falconsda hozir ozgina qoldi. Kutib turinglar. Ko'rishni boshlaymiz. Assalomu alaykum zamonlar, yaxshimisiz? Samagan Nurakov. Nu aka, yaxshimisiz? O'zingiz charchamaysizmi? Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz. Tushunmayman chiqsa kerak shu gap. Tarisbek, shahar. Behruz aka nima deysiz? Menga hammasidan ham Spirit o'yini qiziq. Ular hozir kapitansiz o'ynaydi. Domboq qo'yam, nomiga kapitan. Da Shadow, ertaga ko'ramiz xudo xohlasa, brat o'yinni. Spirit o'yinni nasib bo'lsa 5:30 da boshlanadi, 17:30 da. Qani Liquid o'zingni ko'rsat.
He does.
13-raund boshlandi va pistolet raund. Ultimate'dan chiroyli raund yana ko'ramizmi?
And a lot of energy as well with the pop off, so that's a cool addition to the team.
Nu midda ko'pchilik. Snappy'ni o'zi prosta shovqin qilib turibdi. A'ga qarab yugurishdi. Ultimate boradi. Ners Snappy'ni o'ldirib yubordi. Lurka kill qilindi. Ultimate o'yindami Ultimate? Bu Elish bitta kill, Wrinkle. hamda Kaspersky yo'q qilib yuborishdi ultimatni. Xayashkani zo'r o'tib berishdi, lekin Naf Kasperskyni yo'q qilib yubordi. 3 ga 2 retake qilishga harakat qilib ko'rishadi. Wrinkle o'qiyib ketar ekan smoke orasidan. Shush. Timinglarni qaranglar. Nerds mana timingda. Timing minusga ishladi Shushga. Bu yerda Wrinkle'ga ham. Liquid birinchi pistolet raundni qo'yga kiritdi City'da. Endi ko'ramiz.
And all goes well once they put that smoke on main and just tuck their Berettas.
PK's xarakteristikasi haqida gapirib bering.
Yeah, they have to leave that first half
50-70
edimi? Hard for Team Liquid, for Nip.
50-70.
Another breath because they worked so hard to get tied
MSI'da.
up. This is a promising pistol as well.
Keyin
They got that first kill on a leash.
A7 14700 KF.
But I feel like the motivation's got to be high after seeing what they just accomplished to get to this point.
Yana nima edi?
This game was looking like it wasn't going to be
Alienware monitor. Shu. O'zining asosiy ikkitasi shu. Bir kun kelib Toshkentda birinchi majburlikni birinchi o'zbek tilidagi majbur. Nasib Beyazil aka xudo xohlasa. 14-raund boshlandi.
They've been very successful at keeping the pressure on Liquid with these kinds of buys tonight.
Shu tezroq yutib qo'ysalar.
Liquid no strangers to a mistake or two.
Kaspersky
for disaster in a round like this.
Wrinkle force by round yutib ketsa, ikkita Galil, Deagle bilan Tech9lar bilan. Bu shansi bor-da NIP'da. Elish qayerda o'ynayapti? Elish B ga qarab ketibdi. Hozir middan o'ynashmoqchi. Ani push ham qilib kelishmadi. Nerds.
It's like there's a lot of pressure on Nerds. They actually have forewent all these nades. They're just going to.
Oh, ko'rdi Elish mana. Elish ko'rdi. Nerds kutib olishi mumkin donatga keladigan igroklarni. Va B'ga qarab rotatsiya qilib yuborishdi. 35 sekund vaqt qoldi NIP hisobida. 5 kishi bo'lib cave'ga kirishmoqchimi? Rampdan ham kimdir bor adimi? Ha, ramp. 2 ta cave, 3 ta ramp. 25 sekund. Yaxshi flash. Nu Kayerni Shuiga bermadi umuman ham shans. Naf 18 sekund. Bombada turgan igrok o'tib ketib qolmasligi kerak menimcha. Nu bomba qo'yayotganda o'tsam, u ham chiqib. Va Naf Kasperskyni yo'q qilib yubordi. Nafda double kill. Diffuse kit Nafda qo'lida bor edi. Wrinkle Nafda yo'q qilib yubordi. Snappy yaqinda, juda yaqinda. Nu ultimate qanaqadir bir o'tib oladimiz, qana qilib o'tolmadi Snappy. Nerds o'zi 2 ga 1 clashda. Nerds force by round yutib ketdi NIP.
But the perfect amount of utility and the right amount of time.
I mean, I love this round from Nip for so many reasons. I mean, the way that they use your utility.
Bizning depo komanda tier nechiga kiradi? Tier 3 ga kiradi, brat.
Take over mid with nades when they saw they didn't have to. They didn't commit to donut when they pushed everyone back, and they loosened the grip on Liquid over on B without actually having to risk anybody's life.
Liquid izlash kech bo'ldi.
Which again, their third idea, they had a
like bosmaganlar yana bir like bosib, hozir sekin 700 ga chiqar qo'ysak bo'lar ekan Falcon o'yinigacha.
I feel like they were just such slaves to every single little move Nip were making, even though remember, they're the ones who
Kaspersky
last round.
Mana endi pistoletlar dunash boshladi. Kaspersky ultimate'ni yo'q qilib berdi.
Wallbang into the B bomb site for Kaspersky. Opens up an early wound here for Liquid.
Shui Elish va UMP'da Shushni yo'q qilib berdi. Va Kayerni esa Shui orqali rasman bera oldi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat.
It's a 5-7 and a deagle on the other side of this cave.
Nerds
and Elish very quickly right back into that A bomb site. So a vacuum of empty space behind NIP.
1 daqiqa vaqt bor NIP'da.
The gun advantage and man advantage to make sure that this flank doesn't cost them. And again, we've already seen an example of them changing ideas, not being
Elish UMP'ni hali ham o'zgartirmagan. Elish UMP'da Elishda ace UMP'da Kapitan Amerika bitta o'zi donutda turib 4 ta igrokni ham kutib oldi. Ishongim kelmayapti. UMP'da Elijni o'zi ace. WW. 1 2 3 4. Jinni bo'yicha o kamerani qaranglar joylashtirilganini. Insta 360 kamera qo'yilibdi har bitta igrokning orqasiga. Qanaqa qiyin raund olib berdi bilasizlarmi? Johnny Sins Elish.
Let's see how many boxes we can check off on that. B-Trams, where are you at?
Wow.
Gap yo'q lekin.
First in Poland's history.
Elish uchun like bos qo'yamiz yana efirga.
There's been a lot of talk about which SMGs would take over, and everybody's got a strong opinion and a favorite gun. Well, I've seen Elish swing that ump a few times, and it's never looked so good. Hot damn.
Qiyin vaziyatda olib chiqdi komandasi.
That gun doesn't have enough bullets.
5 ga 3 qolib ketdi. 4 ga 3 qolib ketgan.
Guess it depends on who you are.
Gap yo'q. Sirasi time out olmasa bo'lmas bundan keyin.
That is what Liquid need to try to get back into this game.
Liquidga katta foyda berishi mumkin bu, chunki ekonomikasini sindirib qo'ydilar. Va Nerds bu yerda mana Kayerni tutib oldi. Ultimate esa AWP'da yaxshi harakatlanib bersa, Kaspersky yaxshi o'ynashiga qo'yib bermadi Ultimate'ni, lekin Elish tirik qali. Kaspersky Nerdsni ham kill qilib berdi. Va bu yerda Elish yana yaxshi o'ynashni boshladi. 2 ga 2 vaziyat hosil qilib ketmoqda u igrokimiz. Naf Kasperskyni bo'rdatib yubordi. Wrinklening o'zi AWP'da va o'qimadi orqada turgan Shuina. 9-7 hisob. Highlight 2026 ga kiradi bu es. Xuddi shunaqa 2026 ga o'sha birinchi turnirda Liquidni birinchi o'yinini o'zida.
We'll see if that's their version of the shush.
Kirgiz kerak buni highlightga. Elish qaligi qimmat nakleykalarni prostoy оружиеga, da xuddi shunaqa skinsiz оружиеga qimmat nakleyka yopishtirib o'ynaydigan igrok.
Mega tilt.
9-7 va bizada 17-raund boshlandi. Kasperskyda Galil, qolganlar yana Glocklarda.
In with the Kevlar Galil.
Is he ever going to buy another
Shui
after that? Is there a reason to? What's the
Naf.
MP9 done for you lately?
That's what I'm saying.
2 kills?
Mm-hmm.
A clutch? A 1v1?
Maybe a jumping
Naf
headshot.
ham juda yaqin.
But you want to be that guy? You want to be the guy that goes for jumping headshots? Or you want to be
Flashdan keyin chiqib kelsa kerak menimcha.
25 bullet 4K
4 ta kill ace bo'lmaydi-ku. Birinchisida ham o'ldirib kelgandi, brat. Yaxshilab qarasangiz, ace qildi u.
Damn.
Hozircha tinchlik. Tinchlik hukm surmoqda bizdan 17-raundda.
It's crazy as we're not in the team speak, we're not in the server. I
Shui.
can feel the change of energy within Team Liquid.
45 sekund.
It's out there. It's in the ethereal that is a game of CS.
Naf. Quadro. Bitta spray bilan 4 ta kill Nafda. Easy Quadro, ha? Bunga ham ace bersa bo'lardi, lekin Falcons yutadimi trofey? Yutsa kerak. Shuncha turnir bor, brat. Bitta sprayda o'zida 4 ta kill.
It's right there on the tip of your tongue.
Unu yettiq any Naf in the chat.
Yeah, right. For a 4K spray down on Eco. Okay.
Mr. Romanov trikmi? Ko'rinmaydi. Falcons o'yini boshlansa kirarlar Mr. Romanov ham.
Moses, I think he's at home playing with his magic cards.
Men keldim deganlarda Falcons uchishni boshlardi. Faqat finalda ishlamaydi bu gap.
I think his room just got a little brighter.
It's because he's glowing after that round.
A human light bulb.
18-raund boshlandi. Uy, Ners ko'plab damage'lar yutqizdi. Bu yerda esa endi bay o'rtacha. Snappy'dan boshqa hammada gun bor, ya'ni avtomati bor qo'lida. Endi NIP boshlasin, yana round olishdi. Comeback qilib. Bitta shukam.
Trying to keep it balanced, man. That's
Wrinkle.
And I've also just seen some good promising decisions from Ninjas throughout this.
Snappy.
Right? Moments where they keep the right amount of grenades. They've really played, I think, a T side that's had options.
0-0-30 da ko'ramiz. Da 12.5 da ko'ramiz katta ehtimollik bilan Falcon'ni o'yinda endi.
Second round of this half.
Cairn.
They still want to play like they're winning.
Nerds.
Would start to feel the need to get active, so we're going to get this B ramp push. Here it comes, another test for Elish. He's happy to step up.
Elish Cairn yo'qlib yubordi, lekin shu tomonidan rasmiy amalga oshirildi. Ultimate. Mana ultimate miss qilsa round beriladi.
Players allowed to cross over. Now he's going to get dangerously close and a good jump to put ultimate down he goes.
Ultimate miss qildi, round berib yubordi. Mana shuncha kutdim, jimgina gapirmadim ham. 4 ga 3. No, retake qilsa bo'ladi.
3.5 frags out of
ultimate nima ahvol bu? Nu Nersni ham Wrinkle kutib olishga tayyor turibdi aynan shu holatda. Wrinkle osonlik bilan kutib oldi, sekin maksimum save qilishga o'tlanadi endi.
Yeah, they just walk away. Ultimate put himself in a spot where you said he
Snappy,
and that was just a fact. He also didn't have to play that aggressively. If he thought he was going to line
Kaspersky shu o'yinni yo'q qilib yubordi. Naf bilan kalashni berib qo'ymoqchimi shunda? Nega bir xil naushnik ustidan naushnik taqib olishgan? Birat sababi bitta ichkaridagi naushnik o'yinni eshitish uchun, mikrofon esa foydalaniladi. Shuning uchun har doimgidek bu. Hatto ko'pchiligi uyda o'ynayotgani uchun bitta naushnikda o'ynayapti, chunki shovqin yo'qda uyda, masalan, yoki o'zini ofisida. Eng oxirida igrok save qildim yoki yo'q, mana shuni ko'rsatishmadi bizga. Elish 20 ta kill qilib berdi komandasiga. Kaspersky, Cairn versus Shui. Elish Cairnni o'ldirdi, mana yana open kill topib berdi. Nima qilish kerak yana Kapitan Amerika? Liquid uyg'onishi uchun. Ultimate, ultimate'ni ham o'qtigida Wrinkle'ga. 5 ga 3 vaziyat, lekin Kaspersky 5 ga 4 ga 3 qilib qo'ydi va Kaspersky 3 ga 3 qilib berdi Kaspersky.
And you know Elish was floating out middle at some point.
And he's still peeking.
3 ga 3 vaziyat.
Be careful about the approach, but I think the trajectory of the smoke is going to tell him what he wants. It's Elish back towards red room, or at least one of the CTs is.
5 ga 3 endi round yutib ketsa.
He's just going to play active, spotting for the full wrap back. Says, hey, to my teammates, you guys play within the site. I'm trusting you to get a couple of kills here. I have so much info for you. He's playing this aggressively because he's playing so well.
Nerds.
Won't be able to stop this directly. Oh my gosh, ultimate.
Can't afford those.
Ultimate. Nima qilgani bu? Va shushdan ajoyib 2 ta kill. Elish esa 2 ga 1 clashda 5 ga 3 edi round. Kasperskydan triple kill. Kaspersky hamda shushning roundi bo'ldi bu. NIP comeback qilib keldi NIP.
Participating in fights twice now that he could take easier fights, he could just hit a shot, and he's not done that, and they're both game winners. So unfortunately got to count that up. This is really nice from Kaspersky to get those 2 kills. Can't believe he denied the trade from Nafly as well.
CT da push qildi. Nima qiladi bular?
These are layups here for
Ultimate. Liquid ham chiqib ketsa endi. O'zi nimaga hamma komandalar qiynalib o'ynayapti, onlayn bo'lgani uchunmi yoki pingga moslasha o'tmagani uchunmi? Nu baribir Faceit o'ynaydi. Kaspersky ham gap KDga chiqib oldi mana shu bola. Faqat pistoletlarda hisob tenglashtirish uchun yaxshigina imkoniyati bor. Team Liquidda. Uzr, NIP'da. Tenglashadi ham. Men bo'ldi bu yoq. Snappy killarning sonini ko'paytirib oldi Echo roundda. Bomba portlagandan so'ng hisob 10-10 bo'ladi. Nima bo'lsa ham overtime o'tib ketmasin. Nima bo'lsa ham, kim yutsa ham. Wrinkle hamda Kaspersky tugatib qo'yishdi o'yinda. Ya'ni raundni. Hali bu turnirda hech kim pichoqlamadi. Men o'zim shaxsan ko'rganim yo'q, lekin pichoqlik
For
yo'q.
example, actively spotting in mid is pretty aggressive, especially after Kaspersky gets his 2K and he's alone. And he takes this risk because he's playing so well. He's playing what he would call his A game. So he's taking a position that's aggressive, it's info-based, it's going to be aim-heavy, but he's going to win these fights because he is doing that right now. Then you take Ultimate, who's playing like a C game right now, but he's taking the same risks as Elish.
Right.
He's playing very aggressively, but then he's taking an open line, missing the shot, but not just missing, losing the round at the same time.
21-round boshlandi.
Fast move, holy hell.
Naf.
Already inside of the cave. Forces this utility to get dropped by Shuhei. Shuhei's feeling the squeeze.
Va bu yerda Wrinkle Shueyni kill qilib yubordi. 4 ga 3 qolib ketishdi. Uzr, 5 ga 4.
Direction gets Shuhei to play in an uncomfortable spot. It's exactly where Nip pick up man advantage.
Smoke.
And they can put these spams down, put a lot of pressure.
Elish 64 minus.
And the CTs are just like, well, we have to stay here
Nerds.
and defend just in case. And Nert's going to throw a smoke to fall back. They're running through it. And they get through it. Oh, jump.
Ko'rdinglarmi? Sakrab o'tib ketdi ya Nerdsda. Laker Snappy boshiga tegib qolar ekan o'qi.
We haven't seen it yet.
Snappy sends the Mac-10 forward, and that's going to be NIP with the lead.
Kaspersky.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Wrinkle save'ga bermoqchi emas.
I think it's important to bring up actually the VRS forecast for this one.
Nima deb o'ylaysizlar akalar? Overtime ko'ramizmi yoki yo'q?
You know, bit of major success. Just a couple of wins there kind of.
Yana bir 15 minutlik bitta overtime ko'rib bersak bo'ladi, bundan o'ylab qarasa.
They obviously won more, but we have to think like Ninjas were the prime example of a team
Yeah,
that
Nef.
had to eat shit because of VRS. Like they've got
Ultimate va nihoyat AWP'si ishlar ekan Ultimate'da. Ot olmaydi o'ylagandim o'sha paytgacha. Uje rampdan kirib keldi Wrinkle. Wrinkle bermadi, bu yerda Elishda ham save qilishga qo'yib berishmadi. 11-10. Ultimate nima qilyapti? Nima bu o'yin? 4 ga 5 o'ynasa ham Liquidni yutish shansi katta ekan. Shu Ultimate'ga ishonib qolishyapti. Da, brad, Ultimate. Umuman bilmayman nimaga o'yin o'chirmayapti Ultimate'ni hozir. Yo'q, kerak emas. Comeback is real. Bular hali overtime'da ham necha qilgan edi. Yo overtime'ga chiqqandan keyin bitta komanda ishoning yugurib yutadi. Shans bermasdan. Aka sizdan PC full qilib yig'dirsam qanchaga tushaman monitordan? Qancha pulingiz bor, brat? Kompyuterga ajratishga. Shuni ayting, men sizga yig'ib bo'ladi yoki yo'q deb aytaman. Full PC, monitor, klaviatura, mishkaga agar siz примерно CS da 250 plus FPS olmoqchi bo'lsangiz, 200-250, $1200 atrofida ajratsangiz bo'ladi. 250 plusga.
And in spite of all that, Ninja still crawled back into it. Still more mistakes. Unfortunately, Ultimate hasn't turned this into momentum. We've got 1 or 2 op kills since then, but the important spots that he died in, they're just screaming at you.
$2000, brat, stream qilishga ham narsa yig'sangiz bo'ladi 2000 ga. Zo'r qilib yig'dirsangiz bo'ladi, bemalol $2000 ga. Men admin profiliga yozing, o'sha yerda gaplashsak bo'ladi uni. $1000 ga ham yig'dirsangiz bo'ladi aka.
5-7 shouldn't cut it.
Kern kill qildi, Elish esa Kernni yo'q qilib yubordi. Yana pistolet round yutib ketsa. Elish 20% bilan qoldi. Bu liga Nerd Snappingni yo'q qilib berdi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat. Qulay bo'lib qoldi ancha. Shuey.
They're gun to grab here for Shuey, and does he get spammed? Oh, it's the Mac-10.
It's weird, man. These kinds of rounds have actually been some of the better ones for Liquid throughout this series. We go back to their struggle in previous maps. It was half-buys that were working on Nuke in the second half.
So much tag damage through those walls.
Voy, Wrinkle, otdi oxirigacha Shueyga tegdi oxiri bitta o'qi. 3 ga 3 qolib ketdi Liquid. Qani endi navbat Naftikami? Yo'q, Nerdsniki ekan. Rotatsiya qilishsa agar Nerds middan chiqib kelishi mumkin.
What are you gonna do? He picks up the smoke. I mean, that could be a way to block them in.
Nerds'ga ekan bu. Oy oy oy. Nerds double kill bor da Nerds'da. Nerds ikkita kill bor edi shu vaziyatda o'zida. Naf bor ekan hali bu yerda. Qayeshka vaqt kam 10 sekund. 10 sekund va Elish bermadi 10% tirik qolgan joni bilan. 3 milliongacha, 3 millionga Norin telefon oladi. To'ppa to'g'ri bo'ladi. 3 millionga yaxshi telefon ham olamaysiz. 3 millionga Brawl o'ynashga mana blok olsangiz bo'ladi. 2 million 700 mingga. Короче, mana blok olasiz, klaviatura meshga bonusiga beradi, aytsangiz. Shu CS Brawl o'ynasangiz bo'ladi o'shanda.
After going low numbers down, how they lost mid is a bit of a mystery. Well, maybe not with Elish, you know, guaranteeing he's going to get 1 kill every round. I think that's something that we've seen. Doesn't matter what gun.
$3 million. Kamron jon bor. O'rtoqlaringiz bilan hazillashing keling.
Instead, it's going to come barreling through elbow. Karen was good for one last round. He knows you're locked into the cubby here. Nerds up close.
Karen Nerds o'ldirdi. Elish esa Karenga razmen ber oldi. Bu yerda Elish double kill. Elish 25 ta kill bilan Naf esa razmen berdi u killga ham. Lekin Snappy tomonidan o'ldirildi. Nimaga shoshdi Naf?
And it's redemption here for Ultimate if he can pull this off. A 1-on-2. The bomb's not yet planted. He's going to make it over to this side of the map.
Nimaga shu Ultimate o'zi qolib ketadi clashlarda? Masalan, hozir Neft qolib ketgani sal ishonchliroq edi-da.
Walking in through Donut with that op, it's going to be a free fallback. He's both split. Shush playing inside of the smoke. Oh my goodness, he's crossed those paths.
If he doesn't think about this moment, and he is.
Uni qarala ko'rmay qolganni, qanaqa qilib saytga o'tib ketdi bu? Ultimate olib bersan raundda Liquidga. Well, Snappy kutdi oxirigacha.
Wow, they pulled it off. That's a 2K again from Elish inside of middle.
Oxirigacha kutdi.
Still run over them.
Elish left standing, 25 kills, 17 deaths here on the decider. He's been the bane of NIP out middle.
Match point bizada. Match point.
But if he's getting kills early, unfortunately not standing for the clutch. And Snappy's duel versus Naf here's key. Takes the man advantage, cuts off the rotate for Ultimate. And Ultimate missing his timing. I mean,
overtime. Ko'ramizmi yoki yo'q? Ketdi bu yerda Nafga bog'liqmi? Naf bitta kill amalga oshirdi. Shui esa Wrinkle'ni yo'q qilib berdi. Shui. Shui Snappy'ni ham yo'q qilib yubormoqda. 1% jon Shuida. 1% jon va Kern yuborib yubordi. Elish Kapitan Amerika. Qanaqa fast round? Overtime.
All 3 of the last rounds that they've won have been with mixed buys.
Overtime ko'ramiz. 12 shot.
They went to value village to get the guns for these rounds, and they
yaxshi
still
niyat qilinglar har doim. Valla bugungi kun Meroj kechasi. Niyat qilishda ehtiyot bo'linglar.
It's always a sign that you're too tight, you know. Like you clearly have the individual skill, but you're playing so strict, you're getting confused, or you're just not.
Boshlandi уже overtime kutmadi bular onlayn bo'lgani uchun. Ketdik.
Biggest tell in this game.
Ners. Shui. Shui. O'tib oldi Kaspersky'ning o'qlaridan. Elish. Voy 7 like'larni kim buzib qo'yadi? 7 sonini buzishga qiziqadiganlar bormi? 1000 ta odamga aylanib qo'limiz overtime'ga kelganda. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz.
Hanging on to
Snappy.
It's Nerds and Shuhei again staring at the elbow attack.
Lekin ishonilib tursa, mana shu overtime'da bitta yutgan komanda lagansi yutadi.
Yeah, Shuhei up in this spot. Doubled up on Cave. They're really ready to defend against some kind of A split.
Nerds. Shui Kernni kutib oldi, lekin Kaspersky bor hali. Kaspersky Cave'ga kirib ketdi. Kaspersky chiqdi Kaspersky va Shui chiroyli tarzda Kasperskini pik qilib amalga oshirgan kill. Mana endi 2 kishi bo'lib qolishiga sabab bo'lmoqda NIP jamoasini.
so clearly that this is going to be an A split, but every single player in this spot was ready for it. Even though it looked like it was just a leash by himself.
Nerds pozitsiyasini o'zgartirib oldi. Snappy hamda Wrinkle 4 kishiga qarshi o'ynaydi.
Nerds has afforded a chance to tiptoe away back into Donut. Snappy's going to give chase to this. Him and Wrinkle versus 4. Bomb leading the charge into Donut.
Nerds Elishni pozitsiyasi endi. Bundan keyin aynan mana shu pozitsiya Elish pozitsiyasida bataymiz buni. Donut emas. Ha bo'ldi. Ultimate AWP'sida 1-1 otib turibdi lekin ko'z tegmasin.
They're in the lead.
Believe it or not.
Santarespi JG $1000 gaming notebookda o'ynasa bo'ladi. Brat, o'ynasangiz bo'ladi. $1000 gaming notebookda, lekin nima qilasiz mana? $1000 notebookingiz bor, to'g'rimi? Mazza qilib o'ynash uchun notebookingizni klaviaturasi emas, boshqa klaviatura mishga olasiz. Undan keyin monitorchi, monitor yetadimi sizga $1000 notebook monitor mazza qilib o'ynashingizga? Monitoringizda gersovkasi kichkina bo'ladi. FPS o'zingiz xohlagandek bo'lmaydi. Undan ko'ra $1000 ga case yig'dirsangiz mazza qilib o'ynaysiz. Notebook baribir gaming uchun emas-da. Snappy.
Chase through cave, but he's going to get blindsided.
Snappy. Shuey sal qoldi Snappyni o'tkazib yuborishga, endi Wrinkle yoqib yuboradi Shueyni. Bo'ldi. Hech bo'lmasa smoke'dan foydalanib ketishga ulguradi. Yana Elish orqada. Yana Elish orqada. Tiqilib qolmaslik kerak, Elish ko'rib qolish mumkin ularni. 4 ga 3 vaziyat.
Him coming in on this flank.
Mana nimaga Elishdan ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. 27 ga 17 kadada. Qaytdimi Prime Elish? Naf shuni o'ldirdi, Wrinkle o'zi tirik qolgan. 3 kishiga qarshi o'ynashga to'g'ri keladi endi. 40 sekund vaqti bor. Naf. O'tirib otib tashladi.
Up to 20 frags himself now. Sitting inside of the bomb site ready to go, and Team Liquid gunning for a flawless CT overtime half.
That would be weird.
Time out bizda, time out. Aytganimdek mana yugurib o'ynayapti Liquid, sezdinglarmi?
Yeah. They got all 3 because of Nip's T side up until this point. Besides really struggling to close those anti-force buys and everything. And maybe this is a Nip mental problem too.
Elish bugun Prime'da bo'lgan esa bizani xursand qilib turibdi.
We discussed their shortcomings in Budapest specifically because of all
Elish
the
Echo
overtime losses. We said, well, it's no longer the major, it's no longer progression
Elish
to the
UMP.
final stage.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it because it's not as serious as a major qualifying stage. It's just their first event back after that with lots of time to think.
Shu juda ko'p damage berib qo'ydi.
Expecting them to start out really strong, but
headshot on
the symptoms are there. They're losing all the wrong rounds.
Exactly.
They're blowing leads.
I'm not going to say this hurts as badly as
it's overtime again.
Exactly. But they are there. You know, you had a player break to have that wound kind of scab over.
Elish yana kill. 28-kill Elishda.
And plenty of chances in the second half. To just kind of break Liquid.
Kern ultimate pick qilib yubordi, lekin bu yerda Elish bor. Elish bor bu yerda, Elishdan triple kill. Endi AWP'da o'ynaydi Elish. 30-kill.
How many openings? He's in dog
Elish ace, Elish ace mi? Elish ace, beringlar Elishga ace. Elish ikkinchi ace mi Elishdan? Elishdan ikkinchi ace. Bitta mapda. Mana Donutdan nimaga biza Elish pozitsiya deb aytishimiz kerak. Ko'rdinglarmi? Borib yana double kill qilib keldi. AWP'ni olib kelib Amendagi yo'qlarni ham otib tashladik. WW Elishga Prime Elish bugun oyoqdanchi. Tez W deb yozib qoldiramiz Elish uchun. Like bosib, menga chiqarib qo'yamiz likelarni sonini akalar. Faqat like so'rayapti sizlardan. Boshqa odamlarga ham efir yetib borishi uchun. Podpis bosmaganlar podpis tashlab qo'yinglar. YouTube'ga kirganlardan bizning stream boshlangan bo'lsa, o'yinga sirazi o'tib bo'lsa bo'ladi shunda. 18 mingta bo'lishimiz mumkin ekan bu. Extreme. Hozir bilan anatda o'qiymiz. 15-12 bitta round olsa bo'ldi. Ot Kaspersky oxirigacha. Shu Shueyni faqat Kaspersky qiynadi shu yerda. Ners bilan Kaspersky qo'lashmacha o'ynashyapti keyfda. Extreme. Men $700 ga olgan notebookimda o'ynayman. 1 million klaviatura, meshka olganman. 170 GPS, ekran 140 Hz. Ancient'da 100 FPS chiqadi. Вот, brat. Ye. Kaspersky Shuveni o'ldirdi, kirib ketadimi? Qochishga ham ulgurdi sakrab. 5 ga 3 endi vaziyat. Shu terrorda endi comeback berib olmasa kerak.
They're here to the T side. Karen gets another just to solidify it.
Falcon boshlanadi aka hozir. Bitta round.
Double overtime now, just 2 rounds away.
Yana mayli, yana bir chans beramiz Liquidga.
For the CT side of
No, NIP zo'r o'ynadi lekin.
The last time Nip won in overtime because it wasn't December.
Uka topib qo'yibsiz lekin boshda aytganda ketmaga yutadi deganimmi? Ultimate'dan yaxshi otdinglar javobda. Xuddi shunaqa. Oxirida kill ham chiroyli bo'ldi, Elizda takoy fliki bilan. Extreme xuddi shunaqa brat. Mazza qilib o'ynamaysiz. Masalan, Ancient'da 100 ga tushib ketib qolar ekan FPS. 100 FPS degani u o'yin emasda. Lekin boshqa ishingiz bo'lsa, parallelda bir o'ynab turishga yaxshi. Terrorlar. Terib, yana Elish 34 ga 18 KD'da bizani Kapitan Amerika va 4 ga 1 round. GG bu yog'i. Elish молодец. Liquidni haqiqiy Kapitan Amerikasi.
NIP's attempts in Budapest to impress
Snappy.
were real, but their 2026 will begin with a fumble.
Snappy neft yo'q qilib yubordi. Elizda pozitsiyasiga yetib keldi va Shuvidan headshot qabul qildi va nihoyatda 15 minut kutamiz. Rovna 0:30 da bizani o'yin boshlanadi. Like bosmaganlar esa like bosib qo'yaylik hozirdan. 1000 ta like bilan Falcon'ni o'yinni boshlaymiz akalar. 1000 ta bo'lsa streamni o'chiraman. Hazil. Falcons versus Ecstatic degan komanda o'ynaydi. Endi Falcon yugurib yutsa kerak bu komandani. 0:30 da boshlanadi o'yinimiz. Elishda qaranglar, 96 average damage. Yomon emas. Bo'ldi, yording ukam. Anonim case'ni o'zini 1200 ga yig'dirganda monitorim 34 lik 3 ga 4 rejimda o'ynayman, 300 FPS. Qisqasi personal komga yetmaydi. Xuddi shunaqa anonim. Danasi shunamadi shu. Rahmat sizga. Xantarespik. Gapingizga ham men qo'shilaman. Baribir personal kompyuterga yetmaydi. Personal kompyuter eng zo'ri. Notebookchilar xafa bo'lmanglar. 1100 ta odam like kamlagan. 20 ta. Qani o'zi eng oxirgi 3 ta like kim bosib qo'yadi o'zi 1000 ta bo'lar ekan. Shundoq tirsir bosib tashlasak. Moderator o'zini band beradi. Bilmadim, Oliyev qaysi gapingiz uchun tepada qolib ketgan bo'lsa kerak menimcha. Lekin o'zingiz yozyapsiz mana. NIP ham azob berib tashladi. Bitni highlightlarini ko'rib turamiz. Как раз 10 minut ko'rsak. Mana shuni do'konga borib suv olib kelib, o'yinga tayyorgarlikni ko'raylik akalar. Telegram kanalimizga ham o'tib qo'yinglar. Agar hozir bizdan birinchi marta ko'rib turganlar bormi, yo'qmi o'zi? To'g'risini aytinglar, qani Flashbangda mana birinchi marta streamiga chiqib qolganlar bor ekanmi? Bo'lsa agar Telegram kanalimizga obuna bo'lmagan bo'lsangiz, obuna bo'lib qo'ying. O'yin boshlanganda, o'yin boshlandi degan xabar beramiz.
It was a fair fight.
I mean, honourable from Brokey.
Fair fight. He got dodged.
You can say whatever you want about Brokey, but you can't say he's not honourable.
Honourable.
Ooh, nearly combines the bullets of that UMP onto Makazi, but
Anoni yetishimdan oldin yozib qo'yasiz. Bo'lim boshlig'imiz o'zicha 1480 ga not oldi. Almashamizmi deydi. Endi nima har. To'ppa to'g'ri javob berar ekansiz, brat. Almashib o'tirmang, notebook hech qachon kompyuterda. $1480 kompyuterdan ko'ra 1480 ga bilasizmi qanaqa zo'r xarakteristikada personal yig'dirsa bo'lardi u. Mazza qilib o'ynashiga. Siz to'g'ri qaror qilgansiz. Buni zaryadga qo'yib ketsak,
70 rounds is already like on the higher end of
Hozir donatlarni agar qilmay tursalar, kelgandan keyin gaplashamiz. Tursa o'qiyman, kelgandan keyin birdan gaplashib, o'sha paytga olib qo'ysalar bo'ladi.
Each map we have split the pistols, so we'll see if that continues, and that's an awful lot of rounds away. This one here, so Gravity launches himself off the ladder into his demise. Wanted to rotate quickly away from the heavens. Great work from Bit.
But that's wrong.
No, that's
biased.
That's a bit
you know, you're being very biased.
I'm being biased because I'm acknowledging that he's missed some shots.
Well, no, actually, sorry, I shouldn't say that. We don't know if you're being biased. There's no data.
Swing.
Very nice damage. They swing off the back of it. Can they save the Falcons here? No, maybe not. Bit versus Odyssey, and Bit pulls it across the line. Na'Vi, it starts with just a single AK and some pistols. Ima gets them in.
Well there, you've done well there. Well, right now a 4v4 as Na'Vi try to win one back with limited rifles. It's Monacy with a second and the 5-7, but Nico's gone down, and all of a sudden, Na'Vi could bounce right back after a disastrous loss in the previous round. This game is completely crazy.
How do you get past this, Kixin?
That's what I'm wondering. You don't. You just don't. Let's go. Tess has got a chance. He's got the kit.
It's a CT plant though, isn't it?
Yeah, that makes it infinitely more difficult with Wonderful playing safe. Bit plays active.
And no nades either. He's now spotted, taken down, and Na'Vi bounce back.
Okay, so because they won the eco, they have residual cash for at least 3 rifles.
And Bit is in the smoke with Maka.
20 seconds. If he could find Maka bomb loose, it's winnable.
Still, Maka's being very quiet and very cautious. And it's up for the clutch now. Bit gets 2, gets the AK, gets away. Bomb pressure needs the one tap. Next round. Woof! Last few bullets in the mag, and he takes the head off a body to complete the clutch.
Killing not only one, but then a second, then a third, and planting the bomb now. He starts to push his way out, though, Mac. This is where it gets real. Obviously, a bit of damage there, a bit of damage here. He's trying to bait him in to do what Bit does best and win the round off the back of it. Sprints up close to CT. That's the first one. Looks for the second. There it is. I told you it's a good clutch. All in the 1v1 now versus Duke, and he's just got to shut it down. 20 seconds on the round. Oh, the taps. Come on, Bits. Brings it home and gets that 1v3 highlight we told you was going to be sick.
Fire, but there is CTs already positioned. Over towards the spawn side. Lovely from Frontalis. Duke for sure going to try to activate and fight together here as he takes another. And just like that, the Na'Vi individuals trying to go for the round-the-world approach. Almost torn up. But remember what Bit did just before with a Glock. And he's looking to do it again here, Jackie.
Surely not. Does lightning strike twice? Bit armed with the Julies now. Wants to be decisive on the round. Bomb down as well. 50 seconds on the clock here in the 2v2. It would be a hell of a message. And potentially even an ace for the man if he can find all 5. But Duke for sure wants to take precedent in the round. Peeks out, gets the info, baits their attention. Bit battles back, spam with the Julies. There's his 4th. And it's all on
Fire, but there is CTs already positioned. Over towards the spawn side. Lovely from Frontalis. Duke for sure going to try to activate and fight together here as he takes another. And just like that, the Na'Vi individuals trying to go for the round-the-world approach. Almost torn up. But remember what Bit did just before with a Glock. And he's looking to do it again here, Jackie.
Surely not. Does lightning strike twice? Bit armed with the Julies now. Wants to be decisive on the round. Bomb down as well. 50 seconds on the clock here in the 2v2. It would be a hell of a message. And potentially even an ace for the man if he can find all 5. But Duke for sure wants to take precedent in the round. Peeks out, gets the info, baits their attention. Bit battles back, spam with the Julies. There's his 4th.
Alexi on the line, but he's got to double up here when this door swings open. It's make or break for Alexi B, and he doesn't have the info. Dead at the first turn. Bit catches one, sure. It's down to him and Makazi to pull off a 2v4. Quick kill for both of them. No follow-up for Makazi, and Astralis looking to do it. Bit's the only one left to stop. Defuse being held. Spam connects, and Bit with the clutch. Might have missed the timing, but boy, does he make up for it. Na'Vi send us into extra time.
They take it all back. And in they come.
Oof. On guard, swords drawn, and Stare gonna open.
Bit though.
Bit with the reply. Oh, why not just take them all? Flashbang put in, and Bit's on for the ace. Why not? Shut down by Hooksy, but surely he's done enough. Bomb out in the open, 3 players here, and they all swing him together. Bitferno alive and well as he lights up Astralis in that pistol.
On the AWP by accident there, so another sound cue. There's still only 2 players on the site.
Yeah, where's that rotation? I think it's a fake. Essential is going to have an opportunity here. Alexi B not looking. Traded out by Bit. Oh, it's that double again. Bit this time up against the gunfights too. Need that. Gets Kensazor as well. Sharp shots. Take the site. Alex and Headtrick are going to try and find a way back in. The AWP perhaps composted. Bit's taking a heavy lick of damage, trying to get that bomb down. Nades coming in, safe and sound. Oh, Alex brought down a quad kill. Will he find the ace?
Get another player to get a multi-kill.
Yeah, they're
So
fine.
just take your turn. Yeah, so Crosshair gets drawn, then Bit just swings out, and they're essentially lined up for the double. Doesn't have to adjust his crosshair too far. And some sharp shooting from the 2-time major champ.
Mid, Wonderful starts to get back into the bomb site. Yeah, Na'Vi can feel this pressure. It's coming in quick. Flashes and the Tech 9's trying to just bolster through. Bit's got the first one. Will stay on him. He's able to just lay that lead down range.
Oh, he loves the camera.
Oh, yeah. Whips it back around towards
Yes,
Mono
sir,
side,
Bit.
and that's Bit's
Yes,
quad kill.
sir.
Now we go back to Copenhagen.
That smoke will completely obfuscate Wonderful's fight. He might have to push through that, even though he's got the low HP.
And the AWP.
Comfortable. That is a double headshot from Bit. Brokey missing shots. Wonderful wraps it up. Na'Vi did the heal DD, but it's Bit leading the charge.
3v5 from nowhere. Empty site, you lose 2, but they set up the triangle.
Look at this double spray.
Oh, look. Run into the bullet, baby. They had the basics of the post plant setup.
All headshots, Chad. All headshots.
Flash for the EMA peak. Ooh, nice. Killing Zontix in the background as that front runner and Dog had to turn away. Perfect. Establishing.
Bo'ldi, o'yinga qaytamiz. Uxlab qolmadinglarmi? Boshlanadi mana. Falconlar tayyor. Bootcampda komanda badashmasam. Da bootcamp ekan. Orqada Zonik ham turib olgan chunki. Sudya balig'i tashlagan. Rahmat danashim sudya.
Experience, IGL leadership, TSS is like cutting TSS would just be so nuts. Maybe that would almost
Kettigonsa Falconlarni bampikini aytib o'taman. Inferno kartasini ko'ramiz birinchi. Buxorodan salom Said Murod aka, charchamasizmi? Buxoro tinchmi?
You can rely on in some of their worst situations. So they've got a lineup that can definitely have an amazing season. They're one of the main threats to be the best team this season, and I like that they're going for this boot camp right off the bat, right up to the finals. Nothing's obviously promised here at the Bounty, and the first match of the season is shaking everybody so far. And we've seen Falcons get shaken sometimes, but something about this feels like
Telegram kanalimizga ham tashlab qo'ysak bo'ladi, o'yin boshlandi deb.
Like we have hardly any reason to sort of believe they're going to make any run here. They have a great lineup on paper, but with everyone getting on the transfer list, the recent roster moves, there's just like a lot of mix-ups going on. It's just, you know,
tons of
trying to come up with something.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, but at the same time, Mo, I mean, Na'Vi were on a boot camp taking the start of the season hyper seriously.
Boot camps are the funniest thing right there.
Falcons yutsin endi shu yil tindirmay turnir olish kerak. Balki yutar, lekin ecstatic'da kiyimi ham yo'q. Mana formasi hammasi kiyib olmaganda. Ha, mana formada ekan. Ikkinchi karta Mirage.
As a Danish,
Mirage'dami?
Yes, it's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm all aboard.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm
like
nuts for nuts.
I've seen.
Da, ikkinchi karta Mirage, uchinchisi esa Nuke.
At the showdown/bounties before. So why would this
Inferno boshlandi. Becky, yaxshimisiz? Charchamasizmi? Welcome back, Becky. Niko yaxshi o'ynaydimi? Kyosukimi? Niko yaxshi o'ynaydi bugun. Kyosuki qani City'da o'ynaydi Falconlar.
Falcons 2026 debut.
Monisi tekshirib turishini qaranglar. B ga qarab kirib kelishlari mumkin va bo'ldi. Monisi ham sekin qaytsa kerak bu yerda. Kiksan bilan birgalikda B ni himoya qilib turibdi Falconlar. O'yinda ovozini balandroq qilamiz Falconsga. Kiksan Monisi hali ham smoke'dan foydalangani yo'q.
If Kiksan gets clipped off in a 1v1, this is going to be very, very difficult to get over to help Monisi.
Nikados, Ecstatic'ga bu Nikados degan ig'roq adashmasam OG degan komandadan o'tgan, lekin Monisi flash bilan aldandi va kill qilib yuborildi. Mana endi City'dan kelishadi. Katta birinchi mapni kim yutadi degan aprosni qo'yamiz. Aprosni hech kim eslatmadi va retake qilishga kirishadi endi. 4 ga 5 vaziyatda Falconlar. Baz va bu yerda Baz hamda Nat bittadan kill topishdi. Kiksan va Niko tirik qolgan. Bu degani birinchi raund Ecstatic'ga. Niko Bazga chiroyli headshot amalga oshirdi va o'zi ortgaga qaytdi endi. Save ketishdi. Inferno kim yutadi? Falcons yoki
and he could spot down a half wall with the smoke.
Orqada ovoz bormi? Adashmasam kecha yo'q yoki bormi? Orqada kecha ham bor edi, brat. Qoldirdim polni ham.
To the site already and he was still holding that smoke. It just looked really, really risky. But that's what tells me, like, Falcons didn't believe it was going to end up being B. A lot went into that read.
Sudya yana baliq tashladi ikkinchi marta. O'qidim Murad birinchidan. Rahmat katta baliqchilar uchun. Santara Speak.
Versus a team that was, like you said,
Ikkinchi raund boshlandi va force buy qilindi. Team Falcons tomonidan.
How many rounds before they find
Qani Monisi, flick shot ko'ramizmi Monisidan? Yo'q, qaytdi orqaga.
And so that'll be tucked back in.
Anlelele. Ismni qaranglar. Enlelele. Enli deb aytamiz buni tinchgina bo'ladimi? Enlelele deb yurgandan ko'ra. Sudya yana baliq tashlab turaman. Kyosukiga ikkita xayashga yetib keldi. Rahmat 3-baliq uchun Sudya. Baliqchimisiz, brat? Enli. Kiksan 5-7 da eshitdi bu yerda va smokdan foydalandi. Yana B ga kirish ko'ramiz Ecstatic jamoasidan. Infernoda yaxshi tayyorgarlik ko'rib kelgan menimcha. Nikodos.
No movement otherwise for the Falcons. They want these duels on sites instead, and yeah, Ecstatic don't feel
TMB.
comfortable enough to stick around, huh?
Didn't exactly pick the bomb back.
Sudya endi qo'lda tashlayapti. Tinchmasa so'ra. Qiynavordek santarisi. Ummonni. Vo, Rustam aka, assalomu alaykum. Zo'rmisiz, charchamayapsizmi? Mana Donkam bor o'zida. Santarisi emas faqat. Falcon'ni o'yini ko'pchilik kutadimi deyman. Уже 1000 ga yaqin odam tomosha qilyapmiz. Qani Kiksan bitta kill qila oladimi hech bo'lmasa, lekin yaxshigina damage berdi Kyosuki. Deagle-da 1 kill amalga oshirib ketdi. Kiksan Monisi Smoker'da bazda tutib oldi. 4 ga 3 vaziyat, lekin TMB Kiksanni kutib oldi. Tezaz bomba qo'yildimi? Yo'q. Bomba qo'yishga ulgurishmadi. Tezaz headshot bor va TMB Nikoni o'ldirib yubordi. 1-1 hisob tenglashdi. Alele. Haydar lele.
Yeah, and a little bit of ecstatic doing that to themselves. I think there wasn't that much.
Nikoni aytgancha Razer brendi bilan kontrakti bor.
They sort of didn't know what they wanted, and they really, I think, were looking for just a
Santaris Big Sudya yana baliq. Brat tillo baliq bo'lib ketdi hamma joy.
This is the weaker side, but they didn't get that kill. They don't realize how much damage they do with their HEs to begin with at the beginning of the round.
Xayeshga Nikodosga 20% damage bera oldi. Va endi Nikodos hamda TMB ganda qolganlar esa Nikodos yo'q qilib bo'ldi. Kiksan va TMB da double kill. Yaxshi, lekin Kyosuki TMB ni to'xtatdi. Nat hamda Baz 3 kishiga qarshi qolib ketishgan. Bomba esa Natning qo'lida.
So a chance to catch their breath.
Ismni qarang, Nat.
Build interest.
Eshik taqillaganda inglizlar adashmasam Nat deydi.
The intelligent investor.
Just a humble portfolio. I think Buzz's photo.
Hurmatdasiz, it's Apex. Rustam aka, gap yo'q sizga ham. Rahmat qo'llab-quvvatlab turganingiz uchun aka. Kelayotgan qaysi turnirga bormoqchisiz? Hop, tezaz bitta bosganda ikkita kill. Gap yo'q. Bu Monisi sochini 2 euro ochib olibdimi? Kelayotgan turnir. Qaysi turnirga borsak, hech qaysiga lekin borishda o'zi niyat yo'q, chunki o'tirib sharhlamoqchiman. Knock. Dayni nat.
He must have played it so cool though.
Deve? Yeah, I've heard the name.
Mana bu kamerani zo'r qilibdan bilas. Hamma inglizlarga qilib olgan, sirazu men uxlagansilarmi yo'qmi shuni tekshirdim-da, uxlamagan ekan ko'pchilik zo'r. Men Sudya brat tinmanda lekin.
Oh, he must have played it so.
Monisi.
Yeah. I'm a busy guy. I'm Buzz.
Knock. Who are you?
Buzz and Woody.
I think his cut as well from Astralis, you know, if I'm not mistaken, it was like the Buzz or Stare cut at the time was like pretty.
It was contentious.
Yeah,
at the time.
People were upset. I think obviously Stare went on.
Gap yo'q, brat.
Ceiling that.
Zo'r emas. Уже kitla boshlandim. Delfinmi? Anonim bossingazini, gap yo'q, Falconning muxlislari lekin. Simple uchun rahmat. O'yinga e'tiborda qaratamiz. 4-raund.
in the pro level. But that just goes to show the promise that Buzz showed.
Kiksan Behruz Ruhudin KSga nisbatan yaxshi o'ynash uchun o'rtacha necha soat o'ynash kerak? 10,000 soat o'ynasangiz, birat zo'r o'ynaysiz, ishoning. Foydali o'ynasangiz faqat. TMB TMBga sudyadan akula.
He didn't really even say all the letters.
You can do it. Make it smooth, Launders. Try.
TMB.
Like him?
Yeah.
And a little.
Bu yerda esa Niko.
You weren't listening to the way he said it.
Okay.
O bu yerda Niko hamda Monisi. Tezas ham yordam berdimi? Yo'q. Niko bilan Monisi killlarni bo'lishib olishdi ekor raundda. Qaranglar, eng zo'r bootcamp hozircha sezilarmi shuni Falconlarda. Kengligini qaranglar. Simple, God Simple bilan Donk. Simple'li Godliga 100%. Qo'shilaman shu fikringizga. Okay, maydagi PGL Astana play-off'ini ko'rgani borish общий taxminan necha pulga tushadi? Bir 3000 4000 ga tushib qolsa kerak. PGL Astanani bileti qimmatda.
How many nuts can you do?
Donat proshla kelinglar.
Depends on the day.
Monisidagi giftni donatga qo'shsangiz zo'r bo'lardi. Niko bilan tushgan rasmini qo'yaman hozir. Tezes, Hayashka. 24% gina damage. Mana endi Anli 53% jon bilan tirik qoladi. Stikerlarni bayram boshlanib ketdi-yo akalar. O'yinga chalg'itib qo'yamiz. Gap yozsanglar lekin zo'r bo'lardi undan ko'ra. Murat Anlili nomi memdan olingan. Bitta mem bor edi. Ahlili alelasi. Yo'q.
Kicks out on his best days a beast as
Rustam
well.
aka, sudya. Shoshmanglar, o'yinga qarayman.
Stack up inside of the apartments.
Xo'p, tezas. Monisi bilan birgalikda chiroyli tarzda kutib olishdi va Monisida ham double kill bor. Anli hamda Nikodos. 4 ga 2 qolib ketishdi estetik jamoasi. Nikodosdan chiroyli headshot Monisiga. Nikodos mamna qilib rasmga tushgan ekan. Bombani o'rnatmoqda Nikodos. Ye, Hayashka Anlini o'ziga -15 damage berib qo'ydi. Nikodos Kiksanni kill qilib yubordi smoke orasida. Round olib bersa, 4 ga 2 round olib ketishlar mumkin, lekin Kiyosuke Nikodosni o'ldirdi. Eng so'nggi igro ketsa Anli. Nima qilar ekan bu yerda? 2 ga 1 olib beradimi raundni? Niko. Tajribali Niko 6-killni amalga oshirdi. Bombani esa diffuse qilishadi. Diffuse kitni olib. Endi o'qib chiqsak bo'ladi degan Rustam aka. Sudya maydalashdi, yaxshi ko'rganmiz. Shuni aytaman aka. Sudyadan 8 oyoqqa keldik endi. Siz surinlarga bormayman aka. Majorga bormasdan faqat stream qilgansiz. Hozir 2,5-3,000 ta odam bilan streamda o'tiramiz. Hali bor aka shu bir. Yerpolni bosib Victoriyaga o'taning. Bo'ldi ajal. Bormaymiz, brat. Shuning uchun ham turnirda bormasdan tinchgina shu yerda qolamiz. Qachon motor berasiz, biz ham qolib ketmaylik, brat. Motor olish uchun savollarga javob berib tursak bo'ldi. Sudya. Hamma stikerni bosib qoldi. Tegmadimi? Monisi. Shashlik kill qilishi mumkin edi u. Kimda ko'p kill bor? Kiyosukedan ko'ra Nikoda ko'proq kill bor. 6-raund Falconlar 4 ta ketma-ket raund qo'lga kirishgan. Kiyosuke paysi egallab oldi, lekin uni tekshiriladimi? Bu yerda Nikodos tomonidan o'ldirilmoqda. Kiksan otib bildimi? 44 bo'yicha Kiksan yaxshi o'ynadi bu yerda. Kiksan double kill, Kiksan triple qilishga o'q yetmadi, lekin Niko yordam berib yubordi. Anli Kiksanga rasmiy 3 ga 2 vaziyatda qolib ketmoqda ecstatic jamoasi a'zolari. Niko retake ko'ramizmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar?
I don't know if Ecstatic have an interesting move they can make. They need to find one.
Flash, o'xshamadi Flash. Yo'q, yaxshi tushib bergan ekan. Tezas. Chiroyli retake-ni o'zi qilib berdi Tezasda. 5-1, ketma-ket 5 ta round.
Excellent flashes this round.
Oh, sudya. Krevetka bo'lsa. Bobur aka, sizga ham rahmat. Hammadan qilib turganlar. Podдержка uchun rahmat. O'z Falcon muxlislari boy bo'ladimi deyman ha?
If he wasn't careful, he would have ate that too.
Yana Xantaris.
And even though Falcons aren't sort of cresting that final hurdle of actually closing out like all these tier 1 events and everything, they're a team where
Kontrda qonun ishladi bu o'yinda va Monisi hech open kill qilishga o'xshamayapti shu Monisini. Qayashga.
It's only the pressure matches that Honda sort of, what we were talking about with Nip. A similar story.
Nico.
It's like the pressure matches and then also sometimes just the most ridiculous mistakes.
Falcon bermayapti-ma o'yin lekin. Yosh komandaga.
That's the MIBR at the major at Austin.
Ecstaticga.
Yeah.
Monisi.
It's like
knock knock. Who are you? It's baby goat. Ko'ramizmi Monisidan flick? Nikoni ham Monisini ham yo'li yopildi. Mana endi Monisiga salgina challenge bo'ladi. Qani. Har doimgi firmeni flick shotlardan Monisini va ikkinchi flick ham juda chiroyli chiqdi. Kyosuke esa Anlini kutib olmoqda B'da. Nat hamda Nikodos. Monisi opti boran baribir. Nikodos hamda Nat 5 kishiga qarshi. Pul yo'q keyingi raundda. Va Tezesni o'zi Natni tutib oldi. Nikodosni o'zi 5 ga 1 vaziyatda 5-1-raundda. Monisidan keyingi flickni ko'ramizmi? Triple kill flickini? Chiqmayapti hozircha. Nikodos.
So much character on this team, Launders.
I love that.
Nikodos. What Tezes Nikodosni tutib oldi. Foydasiz dedim-u, bro, kecha Furia chempionatga Vini. Yo, hali shoshmayveradi. Furiani ertaga o'yinni ko'ramiz. Sudya, brat, siz nima Aydanet bilan hazillashib o'ynab turibsizmi? Ularlar tinmasdan har bitta raundda 3 tadan sticker yuborib turibdilar. Xo'p, 8-raund boshlandi. Nice iliyada turgan Razonik. Brat, men bezor qilmoqchilar menimcha. Hozir Xantarisni o'chirib qo'yamiz o'danatdan. Kyosuke. Kyosuke yo'q, Anlilidan chiroyli pik, Kiksan esa rasmiy ber oldi Kyosuke'ga. Kiksan. Nico.
Nico and Kicksan committed here to Banana.
I love it. Staying fighting here, especially with the half wall smoke. Why not protect it?
Kiksan bu yerda Monisi.
Not only is it boring, it's with
4 ga 4 vaziyat. Tezes bilan birgalikda Monisi A'da. Nikodosni o'zi bananda qoldirildi. Niko hamda Kiksan esa B'da. Tezes eshitib turibdi hammasini. Apartamentdan kirib kelayotgan igroklarni Tezesda xabar bor bundan va Tezes chiroyli tarzda Natni o'ldirib yubordi. Keyingi igrok esa baz bo'lishi mumkin. Lekin unda Tech9 da ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Yaqindan zo'r o'tadi Tech9. Va Tezes esa bu muammo bo'lmadi. Nikodos hamda TMB. Obbo. Hozir aka. Va Monisi nice ile Kiksandan esa double kill. 7-1. Sudyada knopka bosilib qolgan menimcha. Murodjon, Nikoning bunday o'zgarmaydigan user reaksiyasi qaysi turnirdan keyin bo'lib qolgan? Brat, Niko oddiyroq klashlarda reaksiya qilmaydi, sezgan bo'lsangiz. Agar A-space qilib qo'ysa, ketdi, baqirib hammaga 5 tashlab, o'zi ham hayron qoladigan klash qilish kerak edi uning uchun. Shohruh, Flashbang number 1. Turnirlarga ketmang, Behruz aka, biz streams qoldik. Qayerdagi saviya streamlarni ko'rishga majbur bo'ldik. Shohruh aka, ketmayman, brat, aytdim, mana va'da beryapman. Hozir to'liq sharhlaymiz. O'zbekistonda turib, qachon turnirga boramiz, qachonki pulimiz ko'p bo'lib ketsa, o'sha turnirni o'zidan turib sharhlaydigan bo'lganimizda. Bobur akam topsiz, sharhga maza qilaman. Rahmat Bobur aka. Anonim, omad brat. Sizga ham rahmat anonim. Sudya, sizga alohida rahmatli. Top komandalar shans qoldirmaskan gap yo'q. Kecha Vitality yondirdi, bugun Falcon super. Top komandalar katta shotda uchsa ham chiroyli o'ynaydi, ha. Da Sudyada 100% sayt qo'yib qo'ygan. Xo'p. Nikodos. Kyosuke. Va Kyosuke, Kyosuke triple kill amalga oshirib yubordi. Niko bilan poygada yetib oldi Kyosuke lekin. Nima qilar ekan? Yana 2 kishi bo'lib qolishdan o'yinni boshidan hali 1,5 minut bo'lmasdan. Baz
And he's the new weapon X of this team. Use him to be aggressive.
Danat ham yo'qmay qolarkan. Yo, brat, yo'qmay qolishgan emas, prosta. Ha, sudya bratga optim tashlangdi. Optim tashlagansiz. Odamlarga xalaqit qilmasin deyapman-da, tushunyapsizmi?
No.
Can't hype, can't overanalyze it.
It's like in the movie when the guy sort of laughs right before he dies. You're just gonna have to.
TMB.
I guess you win, Bond.
Internal bleeding.
Yeah. Guys, internally bleeding for like 40 minutes, though.
Yeah.
It's like, buddy should have been done in 20 seconds. He got hit by a car.
TMB.
At least TMB looks like.
Save qilishadi. 20 sekund qolgan chunki. 5 kishiga qarshi borishmaydi Falconlar. Bu yerda web kamerani qaranglar joylashganini. Tago Insta 360 kamera qo'yilganda xuddi.
He knew it was coming from his own frag movies. He always gets kills like that.
Spirit ertaga o'ynaydi akalar. Flashbangdan 001 rahmat. Gap yo sharhga qachon official sotib olasiz? Baribir Fury. Official xudo xohlasa, ESL da turniri bor, simple qatnashadigan, o'shanda orqa fonda ovoz bo'lmaydi.
Classics. 2023. Can you believe that was 3 years ago?
Yeah, you were about to say like 10.
Neo, 13 deyman. Manimcha Neo.
2026 now. I had to write 2026 for the first time with pen and paper. That felt weird.
Yeah.
2026.
You think it's going to be better or worse than last year?
Oh boy.
Bitta 100.
Let's leave it there.
That said a lot.
Va yana tegmadi Monisining o'qi.
It depends on who you ask and who you are.
Flicker Monisi.
I was talking to you.
Well, I'm in Malta right now having a grand old time, so I'm having a great year. I've had a great 8 years. This job's sick.
I'm saying.
8-1. Yana Kicksan keldimi? Kicksan yugurib boryapti, lekin Kyosuke bor. Kicksan o'lib ketdi. Kyosuke. Quadro ko'ramizmi? Yo'q, TMB quadroga bermadi, lekin ketma-ket ikkita raundda triple kill yomon emas. Va Monisi bu yerda natni tutib oldi. Eng so'nggi igroga esa TMB.
11 HP 1v3 versus the Falcons.
9-1. Birinchi pistoletgani yutgani bilasizlarmi? Va Niko TMB ni tutib oldi. IEM emasmi? O'sha ESL da turnirlari IEM deb ataladi. IEM Krakow turniri Polshada bo'ladigan. BC Game bu turnirda emas, unisida bor. Bookmakerga kirib ko'rmadingizmi? Nimani? Yo'q.
Oh yeah, that's right. In 2022. But he's playing with nuts, so.
Okay, so it's a very phallic day today.
Well, it's yeah, I mean they brought it on. They brought it in.
That's what we're all here for.
Xo'p, 11-raund. Hisob 9-1, 8 ta farq. Ketma-ket 9 ta raund Falconlarda. Kyosuke esa har doimgidek B ni himoyasida. Kyosuke.
The internet always remembers. Nade goes deep. That's half of Nikadaz done for.
Va Anleli Kyosuke'ni o'ldirib yubordi. Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Ikkinchi raundni qo'yga kiritar ekanmi? Kicksanga bog'liq ko'p narsa. Voy, flashini Nikoni asal flash bo'ldi-da. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. Niko Kicksanda double kill yana 3 kishi bo'lib qolishdi statik jamoasi a'zolari. Niko yana bir flash bilan kirib keldi va pozitsiya egallab olgan. Vo, Kicksan triple kill qilmoqda bu raundda. Monisi juda kibrlanib ketib qoldi. Sezdinglarmi?
They don't want to try to play this B site.
It's rough. They've got 2 guys in the site that can both get.
Monisi Deagle dot ko'rar ekan. Kicksan esa 1% jon bilan tirik qolgan. Niko. Va Niko da o'zida xafa qilib qo'ydi. 21% jon bilan qochishga o'rgildi. 8-2, 8-6, 9-2, 10-2.
It's always impressive to make
Killarni
playoffs a
qaranglar.
major.
Bu yerda bechora baz bilan nat ikkitadan kill qilgan.
We're making two piles. Those piles are teams that lose their opening game.
Puli yo'qda keyingi raundga sekin save ketsa ham ulardi komanda. 10 sekund qolganda kirmoqchiman. Tezes triple. Kiksani ham o'ldirib yubordi. Triple kill deb o'ylanma. 3 tigrok. Triple haqiqatan ham Kiksan. Tezes. 1% joni qolgan Kiksan ham o'lib ketdi.
That's what you want.
You got to sit down at the lunch table.
Anonim, Reis kapitan o'ziga ovonch qilib qoldimi deyman. Studiyanik. Yo, Reis kapitan emas bu, brat.
Did you know on this round 2 Falcons players got 3 Ks?
Was there a team kill? Oh yeah, right there. Poor Kixan. You'll laugh.
Bo'ldi.
Everything's
Endi full focus o'yinda bo'ldi. Ovozlasiz ketdik.
That's when you start laughing like a rich guy.
Sezilami oyog'iga o'tib qo'ydi mana Monisi. Hech chiqib o'ta olmayapti. Yugurib kirishmoqchimi? Tezesga. Triple kill Tezesda. Va not double kill, lekin Niko tutib oldi ularni. Niko do'stni o'zi Deagle'da tirik qolgan.
Really nice move there by TSS, changing targets left and right. Another 3K for TSS.
Has everyone got a 3K this game for Falcons?
Maybe not Monacy.
He had that arch hold. There's only 2 on that one.
Nikodos. Nikoni o'ldirib yubordi. Nikodos lekin Kiksan tomonidan razmen qildi. 11-1.
11-round streak out of the Falcons, showing us that they're going to start this year on the right foot.
3 minut tanaffusda o'zi mana bu o'yinni qo'yib bersa ham hamma joy highlight. Kim yutadi deb o'ylaganlar ovoz qoldiramiz. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'ysak zo'r bo'lar edi. 1.5 mingga chiqarsak. Double XMK skin FB Skins kanalida bormi? Narxancha. Jahongir aka FB Skinsga adminiga yozsangiz, agar kanalda bo'lmasa ham top beradi sizga aka. Men linkini tashlab qo'yaman. Agar kimdir skin olmoqchi bo'lsa yoki o'zini skinlarini sotmoqchi bo'lsa, bizning o'zimizning kanal bor. Ya'ni FB Skins, bu yerda masalan $52 ga AWP print stream bor. Bu yerda MK yana AWP. Keyin mana bu yerda ko'rgan bo'lsangiz, setlar qilingan. Masalan, qaranglar, bitta Moto Gloves o'zi mana perchatkani o'zi $240 tursa, siz $239 ga ham perchatki, ham pichoqni olishingiz mumkin. Bizning kanaldan. Linkini tashlab qo'yaman. Agar $30 dan qimmat skinlar sotiladiganlar bo'lsa, sotsangiz ham bo'ladi kerak. Mana. Vini to'ldirib qo'yalaydan atna. Rahmat Vini. 99% o'ldi, to'ldi o'zi, ham yashil o'ladi. Qochishga ulguradigan izi beshlar. TSS Prime. Yo, bu komandalar oddiy komanda, shuning uchun. Ikkinchi mapda Falconlarni katta shot bilan yutib qo'ysan, Ecstatic. 3-mapda Ecstatic yutib Falcon chiqarib yuborsa, admin vashi zo'raga gap yo'q, brat. Arzonroq setlar ham chiqaringlar. Bo'ldi, aka, chiqaramiz arzonroq setlar, men aytib qo'yaman men adminga hozir. U 3 ta like qoldi, vallahi 1200 qilishimizga. Like bosmaganlar like bosib qo'yamiz. 1 minutdan keyin esa o'yinimiz davom etadi. Niko plus dos, Niko dos. Keyin akalar, ehtiyot bo'linglar, bir ikkita kanallar bizning nomimiz bilan skin sotayotgan ekan. Shunga ehtiyot bo'linglar. Bitta skiningiz masalan $30 dan qimmatroq skiningiz bo'ladigan bo'lsa, olib qolsa bo'ladi. $10 lik skinlarni ham sotsangiz bo'ladi bemalol. Menimcha. Inferno kimni pikiydi? Mana ham yashil bo'ldi. Inferno Ecstaticni pikiydi. Ecstatic o'zi tanlagan karta Inferno. O'zini pikida o'yna olmayapti dash. Official winage pul ekan. Qimmat brat. $10,000 plus ofitsialni sotib olish. Donk number 1 deb Santares bilan.
I think, yeah, there's
Donk number 1 bo'ldilar.
whether it was everybody or just 3 players. I think Kioske on B.
Ketdik o'yinga qaytamiz akalar. 13-raund. Team Falcons bitta olsa o'tib ketadi match pointga.
I think it's also really reassuring to just see Falcons kind of dominate. We actually haven't
Nico,
had domination.
Glockda.
Teams that are supposed to dominate, dominate. That's all you want.
I mean, you know, Virtus Pro even brought more of a fight to vitality than Ecstatic.
Hop, qani bu yerda Nico TMB tomonidan pik qilindi. 4 tigrok ko'rgan aytilgandir. Hech bo'lmasa kiksam. Aga qarab borishar endi. Voy. Yugurishdi aga. Natdan 3% joni bilan qoldi. Va TZ tomonidan o'ldirildi. Aga kirib kelishadi. 4 kishi bo'lib endi retake kirishadi. Falconlarga qarshi. Va TZ ko'rdi bu yerda. Shortdan kirib kelishdi. Hammasi shortda. Voy, Nico Doz yaxshi o'ynadi. Uy, hech kimni ota olmadi TZ. TZ hech kimni ota olmadi. 4 kishi kirib kelishdi. Chiroyli retake bo'ldi. 11-2.
Undefeated on the pistols.
11-2 shot.
It's something.
Donc 1 million qilib qo'ying, chef, toki ermak qilib to'ldiramiz. Ermak qilib bo'lsa kerak emas, brat. Ermaksiz bo'lsa mayli, lekin qanaqadir yoziladigan gap bo'lsa yoki prosta bo'lsa zo'r.
It was funny because like we didn't think we were going to win the game anyways. Right. So I'm sure Ecstatic can't come in thinking that today, but nothing beats
Xo'p, 14-round.
As Sugarman once said.
Nico o'zini mashhur deaglida.
I love that one deagle shot through a smoke gets 2 fully automatic guns to just spray back down through it. Like Nico knows you're over there and you're so ready to try to use your advantage.
Force buy qildi lekin terrorlar. Force buyda qanaqa o'ynar ekan endi. Nico Doz Citydan Aga qarab yordamga tortilishni boshladi.
Who's out there?
Anli.
Wally.
Baz headberg yuborishga sal qoldi TZ'ga. Kiksan tomonidan raskidlar amalga oshirilishi mumkin. Smoke. Nico Doz. 99% jon bilan qoldi endi. Deagle'ga ishonyapti Nico bilan Kyosuke.
No, not fully. TMB doesn't bite.
Qani TMB bitta qaraganda hayron qoladi hozir. Bu Monisi Kyosuke bilan birgalikda TMBni yo'q qilib yubordi. Baz va Nat nima qiladi? Monisi Natdan ham o'tdi. Tezes Bazni pik qilishi mumkin. Tezesdan Bazga headshot. Baribir bildinglar, ana seziladi daraja. Map point o'tib ketadi hozir Falcon. Chunki Enli hamda Nico Doz 100% save ga yetishdi masalan.
They did win both pistols. That's why Sean Gear said they're not real CS though.
Was he right?
Yeah, I've always echoed that statement, gave him credit for it. It's true.
Should we remove them?
Nah, they're fun.
BX shu Deagle'ni har turnirda gapirib o'tib ketmasangiz bo'lmaydi, brat. Bu Deagle'ni butun umr gapirib yurish kerak. Qachon o'zgartirganicha, lekin Niko'ning o'zi o'sha qo'lidagi Deagle'ni o'zgartirmayman deb aytadi har doim.
Where's Sophie?
Hoppa. Shuncha kutamiz, o'yin esa tez tugab qoladi, ha?
Just trying to mind your own business, hang on to the bomb site, do anything, and you get 5 Falcons players.
Monisi yangi perchaskadan Niko'dan men duppin so'rab olishim kerak. Qaranglar, sharoitni qaranglar, bootcampida. Men o'zini Razer bilan chiqargan naushniga Nikoni. $3 skinlar ham qo'ying. Xo'p bo'ladi, aka, qo'yamiz.
We can play that fun mini game of will Falcons win any pistol
Nico.
That's still a stat line that's fully ecstatic.
Yeah. And it would just further prove the point as well.
15-raund. O'yin tugar ekanmi 15-raundda? Hozir mana shu o'yin tugagandan keyin sразу adminga men aytib qo'yaman. Qo'yinglar arzon skinlardan deb bo'ladimi? Falconlar 3 ta bo'lib B da turib olishgan endi Ecstatic jamoasi. Tezas bu vaziyatda Tezas o'zi lurkerlik qilib yuribdi. 2 ta A da yuroklar bor. Smoke, molotoflardan foydalanildi. Niko.
Okay, I'll do 2.
50 soniya. Smoke'dan keyin o'ynashsa kerak.
2.5. Okay.
Tezas xayrli kutib turgan pozitsiyasini. Push qilib borar ekanmi ba'zi bilan natnat. Raskidlar boshlandi B'ga. Tezas ulgurdi o'tishga, lekin bu yerdan natnat tomonidan razmen amalga oshirildi. Nimani kutyapti, ha? 20 sekund. A'ga rotatsiya. Voy, Falcon. Qanaqa aqlli taktikalar, ha? Oh, yugurib yutib ketadi bu turishda. 4-4 vaziyat bomba o'rnatishga vaqt yetadi bemalol. Lekin mana bular retake'ni ham jinni qilyapti. Birga plus W yugurib retake'ga kirishyapti, sezinglarmi? Hayeshga unchalik ko'p tushgani yo'q, mana 3 ta bo'lib shortdan. Bitta o'tishadi hozir shortdagilarni. Agar Kiksan o'lib qolsa, GG. Ayo, Niko'ni o'zi. Niko Monisi. Niko do'st qoldigan oxirida Niko tomonidan o'ldirildi u ham. Shoshmanglar. Kim eng ko'p kill qildi? Nikomi yoki Kyosukimi? Qani Niko oxirida o'tib ketib qoladi, yo'q. Niko 10 ta kill, Kyosukida ham 10 ta. Niko 11 ta, Niko 12 ta qiladi hozir. Men nima dedim? Eng ko'p kill Kyosukidan ko'ra Nikoda bo'ladi dedimmi? Zo'r. Muratlar chiqib kelganicha biza donatlarni o'qib olsak bo'ladi endi. It's Apex ham o'tib ketib qoldi. BX shu Deagle'ni buni o'qidik, Jamshid aka o'zini pikida shunaqa xorlangan bo'lsa, Falconni pikida yugurib o'tib ketadi Falconni pikida ham. Easy bo'ladi. Ba'zi 3 tagina kill qilgan, uni qarang. Oybek aka, assalomu alaykum. Yaxshi rahmat. O'zi yaxshimisiz? Fabiskins kanaliga chat ham ochib qo'yinglar. Ko'pchilik savol-javoblarni gaplashtiradi. Kanal rivojiga foydasi bor deb o'ylayman. Xo'p, Oybek aka, lekin aka chat ochamiz, odamlar negativ ko'p bo'ladi, tushunyapsizmi? Tipa FB o'zimizda chat degan kanal bor, o'sha yerda yozsanglar bo'ladi bemalol. Prosta negativni ko'p bo'lib ketadi. Skinni kimdir narxini qimmat deydi, kimdir yomonlaydi, xunuk skin deydi, so'kinish ko'p bo'ladi-da. Boshida chat bor edi, shunaqa gaplar bo'lgandan keyin men yopib qo'ygandim. To'g'rimi fikrim yo'q, xatomi? Like bosmaganlar esa like bosib qo'ysak bo'ladi. Monisi 12 ta. Yo, men Kyosuki bilan Nikoni o'zini boshida so'ragandilar-da menda. Niko Monisini kill emas. Tezas zo'r o'ynadi. Prosta Kyosuki bilan Niko kim ko'p kill qiladi deganda aytganman. Kimni highlightini ko'ramiz?
And this was one where I felt like, okay, Falcons and Nico can get a little
Twist highlightini ko'ramiz, bo'ladimi? Top igrok bu ham. Yana necha minut? 2 minut aydirsak. Ну, примерно 1:19 da boshlanadi ikkinchi map.
Restraint to maintain the 3 versus 2 advantage, go in with the team together instead of doing a solo push or anything like that, because it might just look like textbook CS, but that's kind of I don't need them to have a hero play in every single
2026-yil Awards'ga boramiz lekin xudo xohlasa. Zo'r ideya mana shu turnirlarning o'ziga emas, oxirida Awards'ga boramiz. Zo'r auditoriya yig'ib bu yerda. Bitta aka savol bergandilar qayerdadir, qaysidir komandada o'ynagan bo'larmiz.
He was just having fun at BS sometimes. You know, it was difficult. They kept throwing themselves to him, but he was delivering.
I feel like it's been quite some time since I've seen a player be so capable of holding an angle and just
before the game started. We've got the better players. I think we should be able to win the game on that premise.
At the end of CS:GO,
based on their recent head-to-head,
that they could do this stuff.
You know,
in CS2, I feel like
the novelty
it's been a little
of some
bit
of the
more
performances from Complexity have been very intriguing, but
headshot
prime example of it right there.
Swinging in this game still feels very powerful for the peaker. But
Winnable round
people
here
like
for Colt.
Kyosuke
Just get
make
up
you
forward.
forget that
Twist.
holding angles
There's
in
that
this game
individual
can
level, that
feel hard.
disrespect.
And a reminder
Yeah,
for
it's
everybody
brutal when
at
you can
home,
just jump
the
through a
first
smoke
round,
at someone
second
and
round
win.
of the bounty
Just
is
steamrolls
played
through
online,
JT.
so that's
Bomb's gonna
even
be
a
scooped
little
up,
bit
so
harder than
makes
it
sense
would
to
be
go for
in a
further
land setting
control.
too.
We see
Not
this press
comfortable
out
at
from
all, but you know
Church.
who someone is looking comfortable and
60
looking like
didn't half-ass
he's got
clear
a
that
bump
pit
to
last time, but
Tessa-
as he
Tessa
approaches, it's just this
was
nice off angle from
owning.
Twist.
He
It's
was
not quite
putting us
tucked in a
back into,
corner
like, glory
like he was
days of
caught
him
one
on
round
Heroic.
ago. And
My
he's going to take a
favorite
slightly
Falcon.
wider angle as
I'm not
Nix
afraid to
approaches,
say it.
trying
My
to figure
favorite
out where
Falcon
he
test
is.
is
Damn,
I'm
Twist.
always so impressed with what he's able to come up with in, I would argue,
Well,
the
Blitz will be here to
worst
help from connect up.
positions. And the smoothness,
Clean
James,
tap,
is
there's
really
9-10.
something that
Nailing
we
headshots on
keyed
the
into
Texas
with
push, and
just
Mazinho just the
how
one now
sharp
puts him down.
Texas
Clean
looks,
play.
even mechanically.
What a
Well, you know
shot
I'm a
out
bit
of
of a nerd
Twist.
with this stuff. He actually,
Instantaneous
towards the
reaction
end of
onto the
last year,
second.
changed his
Puts
mouse.
Blitz in the
And
dirt.
I thought at the
And now
beginning, okay, it's
all
kind of
onto
a risk, not
Techno.
something you want to change too much.
Quiet
I've been
trip
seeing
in the
now
rush
when we
so
start to
far
slow
for
some of
Techno,
these
but this
down.
could be a very
He's got
impactful
almost
round
that
if he can
kind
come up
of
clutch
similar
for the
aim,
boys.
the similar
Twist, is
sprays
that
we were
enough?
seeing. You know, he made the, like, the highlights
Massive
for
round from
Heroic. He had
Falcon.
phenomenal
That should
sprays.
be
It's
enough
almost like
to get
he's
the boys
got his
fired up.
groove back in that sense. So maybe it
very
took some
tidy
time, but it
stuff
wasn't
here. It
this
started
pretty.
exactly
And
as
yes, you
the
can say it's
script.
getting static, but this is just how he's moving. This is what I'm looking at is the way he is aiming, and it does just feel like I've got a sense of
Beautiful
Tessa
stuff
being
there
back in a good
from
position for
Twist. That's
himself.
a great
Indeed.
round.
Prime
But aggressive, but they want to come middle and look towards Donut to the A bomb, so with Brolin smoking off CT spawn. Looks like Liquid wants to be disruptive. One player ultimate sliding out, but here are the next three USPs. But the Glocks are just so powerful until JKS gets involved, traded off by Yimfat. But now Twist, 1v1 and he's got it.
So
safe for Twist, great composure to get back out towards heaven for that final headshot. Team Liquid with a pistol, thanks to their in-game leader. Yeah,
It
felt
just
like
feels like watching
it
this
seemed like
single
at
map
least, yeah.
thus far of
There
the
we go,
season.
it's just all elbow,
There's just so much
and then
control.
out towards heaven for the final
precision.
launch.
I feel
It's
like
crazy.
this game just doesn't
Everybody
really
just
have a
decided
lot in
to
terms of
run
strategy
mid.
or
Yeah, the
tactics that
timing
we want
push
to
from
break down.
Liquid
So
was
really
pretty
just
damn close to
hyper-focusing and
perfect.
fixating on the
Both
mechanics of
players
these
active,
individuals
peeking,
is one of
holding
the big weapons
information
of Falcons
gathered
and
by
why
Liquid.
they were the
Just gonna
final
wait to
pick
see if they get
in the
the
bounty.
swings,
You know,
what they
people
want.
were even more
Guns
willing
up.
to pick
They die.
Furia,
Twist 1v1
Vitality,
walks it trades off.
Navi. It doesn't matter
Twist is going hunting for
because
the kill.
Falcons on day one,
Flash,
you know
Twist,
that their
he
players
walks
are
in,
going to be
forces
extremely
the
sharp.
fight. He's
But
boxed
we
in,
just didn't
walks in.
expect that it was going to be
I don't know.
Texas
He's so
that they should
static right
really
now. This is getting
seemingly fear the
terrifying.
most.
Twist is going to
That's
live
it.
and
But
die
it
on
is
this
great to see him back,
fight.
and
It's
it will be
live
interesting to see if he can
tonight.
keep that going. But we're just nerding out on some of the
11-6. What an
smaller details in there,
uncomfortable
considering how
mid-round, but
fast the game
Liquid
went
get out
down.
of it.
He also should come back a little bit on the
Teammates are playing
Nico
nice
here.
and
I
passive.
think he had the
Cool
most
bounce on
splash
that
assists
smoke.
for this game.
JKS,
This
it's
guy was
run through.
doing
Do they
everything for the
need
team
it?
to
They
help
must
out.
have.
Also doing well on the server.
One for
but
one.
within
Out on
the
this
top
B bomb
20
site, white
players,
plant.
right?
No one can
he
stop
ended
this.
up
Eternal Fire
on
taking
18th.
space. We've seen this
Really
before,
low
but
for
Twist
Nico, the
able
lowest he's ever
to
had
pick
across
one
his
out of
career.
the picture.
His career
Now
has been
follow
incredible,
up.
though, right? He has
2 on
stayed there in
4.
such
They're
a good
falling
spot. So,
apart in
for
this
me,
post plant.
I'm hoping,
Zantares
and I
going
guess
to have
you
to
would
hit
as
some
well,
quick
is
ones,
that
and
this is
Twist
where
is
he
just
brings
showing
big fire
up.
under him. Now he's in his role.
In a
He knows what he's
huge
doing.
way.
He's
It's a
got the
big boy
consistency.
performance from
Let's
Twist
see him
right now.
rise back
Killed
up
down
as
the
the best
oil
within
train
that.
lane there, but Twist
I would love to
is
see
having
him
the
punch up a bit,
impactful kills.
couple ranks
The
higher.
opener
The
rotates
only
in,
problem
grabs
is I know
another,
that
now
one guy's
covering,
probably gonna
beautiful
pass
work,
him.
Canadian
I think
combo.
Kyosuke
Twist
gonna
is
go
just
from
mowing him
22
over right now. We
to
tie things up
doesn't matter what
14-14.
number, but it's going to be a number
Make a
higher
prediction
than
right now before
Really
you
nice
got
round.
anywhere with it.
Okay, I feel like I think Kyosuke is probably going to land it probably somewhere between 8
sat
to
on
11
his
this year.
ass.
Oh, okay.
Twist the one to do so. Nice headshot from the Glock. Maka trying to peek in for this headshot angle. Naf gets away with evasive maneuvers. The molly into pit does signify a commit. Gravity on the side needs to be found out as well. Spotted out Maka, no one's seen him. No one sees him. Quick adjustment from Twist, dropping in. It's a massive 3K from Twist to make this pistol his 4 in the round. Liquid starting this T side off with a bang.
Go for the ace, you have permission. You are unleashed for the final kill. Come on, Twist.
You know you want it.
I know you want it too.
He wants to win.
He wants the W.
He wants to win.
He is like that. But you know what? Give yourself a chance at this.
Got him. Oh my god, now I'm nervous now. He gets a little awkward if you see the HP. Twist suddenly realizes I don't want the ace anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't want it. I don't want it. I might have to get it now.
What I want to do at the major. I think I did
it was either an ace or a knife. And if you steal it with a knife, that's a god-tier play. Sing around from Twist provides everything. The opening, this is a nasty shot as he peeks into the angle. Just very quick headshot. And then he saves the day, jumping out as well with the 2 entrance kills into the bomb site. Well put together round from Twist, and that's the pistol for Liquid.
The last year I had a lot of these events where I would go even like
for
negative
Liquid.
rating, so that was a bit weird for me to see.
That's actually playing for answers early when he's stuck in jail and they overlook his corner. He gets one, gets away.
I kind of
they're trying to be. His Twist is just denied access through camera 3 massive kills for the in-game leader, and they just have to find Vinny.
I'm still confident that
Well, Nerf knows exactly where he was.
Yeah, Twist has got his like exit covered. Nav has his forward entrance into B covered. So
I don't feel like I'm washed or whatsoever.
This one is a nice angle from Twist. Just
Mana Sindor nima gap?
that energy flowing.
Muruvun 9ga hali 6 minut bor ekan.
That's not what I would call Nico. It's an
really
adjustment period. Times are changing around him. The young
Just a
guard are
scout.
coming up
Can he
now,
find
right,
just
and he has to make
the
some
angle
moves,
for the
and
body
he has
shot?
done it.
Softens him up. There's
What would you
Twist.
say
He
would be
delivers.
like
Liquid, they
within
put all
where
the
he has
chips
to
into the
work
center of the
space now?
table. And
Where
it's
could he be
paying
aiming for? What's realistic for Nico?
from Twists.
Gapir Sindor. Nima xohlaysan?
And they start
Like I said, I just
believing
think that
once more.
Kyosuke's going to pass it.
Mongols pushed away from Banana.
Nico right behind it. If everything goes
And there
well
it
for
is.
Falcons,
That's confirmation.
then Nico
They are in
can
such
be
a
one of the better
predicament with the
players
decisions
in
going
any
forward
given
for the
match.
Mongols.
I know
Sure,
that
it's 11 to 8.
isn't getting maybe all of the
But neither team has been able to accrue a big loss bonus because of the back and forth nature that we've seen coming into this second half. Pistol win for Liquid, lose the force. Go 3 in a row, back and forth.
Samir bilan ko'rgan keldik. Samir bratishka qanday katta bo'lyapsanmi? Yaxshi odam Otang yaxshi odam. Chunki menda yaqinim bor. Sindor o'g'li bor, shuncha odam. Samir uxlab yoki birga duo qilib chiqdi.
outside of Nico's wheelhouse. Like, remember when he was back on Mouse and it was, Nico's sports back then, he was lurking a lot more. So he's gone through a lot of different changes in terms of
collecting the opening kill of the round, carrying it a follow-up damage being done, frozen on the cleanup, and eventually taken back down by Twitch, who now finds himself in a clutch, and Simple is incredibly low.
Liquid doing yurgan vaqtda tez yaqadi.
against Skulls.
winning titles
But
last season
Simple
was just
plays his life at least for a second longer,
Tutat
and then
kelishga
jumps into
ulguraman,
the
ulgurasiz. Assalomu alaykum, bir tap yaxshimisiz, charchamayapsizmi? Gap yo'q, brat.
That's a play from RVD.
Kontentga kelmay qoldi sizda.
Last round, not afraid of the fights. Frodo would every time they get in that engagement, right at the bomb site, right in
Qo'yim
front of
tashlab
the
berasizmi? Bo'ldi, Azbek tashlab
They're
beramiz.
winning them out. Even losing the first couple engagements. good
Yoki
for
streamni o'zidan ham olsangiz bo'ladi, Ziko.
Twist comes in and sets himself up.
Yeah, that's such a frustrating round to lose if you're face. I mean, you have
so many of these
Kimda
skills
qora
in your
ekran?
favor. Yeah, that's where the frustration will start to mount now for Simple.
Mana play-offga o'tsin. Bitta mana double warni qo'lda istadigan o'ynaveramiz Telegram kanalda. Keyin Lagoteshdan meshga o'ynab yuboramiz.
It's Carrigan has to try and bail his team out of this. He's going into the site, can't do it though. It's just Frozen left it short, and Twist is going to walk in and walk out with 4 kills. Incredible round from the site from Twist. Yeah, but give a little high five over to Naf. Assists on many of those Twist kills, and that's a beautiful crossfire setup played to perfection by longtime teammates Twist and Naf.
Content bor ozgina maziyodi yelka sal urishman. Ha, bo'ldi, bosish kerak bo'lmasa. Content
And Team Liquid hits double digits, 10 to 7, round 18.
Give it to him. Oh dear. Crazy sequenced Eagle comes in. Regali trying to track on over. It's JKS up next. 1 versus 1.
2 minut bor ekan. Highlight ko'rmaylik, mana shuni kutib turaylik. Samir zerikkan bo'lsa, menga farqi yo'q. Zontik siz o'yin o'rni. Ertaga Spirit yangi sostavdagi o'yinni ko'ramiz. Nasib bo'lsa. Ikkinchi map mana brat ko'rsatib turibdi, ikkinchi mapni Mirage kartasi. Bu yerda Kyosuke'ni ko'proq kill qilish kerak. Yugurib o'ynasa agar Baribir Faceitda ko'p Mirage o'ynagan. Simple oldingidek ekranlarga ko'rinmay qo'ygani chatoq bo'ldi hozir davom etadi. Simple endi birat karyerasini o'yinchoq qilib tashladi-da. Yana ko'ramiz baribir turnirda Simple'da. Birinchi bosqichdan Landa o'ynasa zo'r bo'lardi-da. Hozir men ko'rib keladi o'sha. Ayem Krakow. Yo, Landa o'ynash kerak adashmasam. Da, offline o'ynash kerak. Muxlislarsiz bo'ladi baribir. Birinchi boshida, keyin muxlislarga o'tadi Polshada.
We're back in business and heading to Mirage. Falcons obviously clearly favored in this one, but Maui, I don't want to talk about that no more. We've done it the service. We know what's happening. I want to get involved in some of my Nova shots right here because we got some points to spend. You guys can do it at home as well. It's completely free to sign up and get involved.
Faceit Moskva serveri yana ошибка bo'lib boshladi. Men bilmadim, kirib ko'rganim yo'q anchadan beri Faceitga. Brat HLTV nimaga bormadinglar? Vaqt yo'q edi, brat. Hozir yangi ish boshlayapmiz-da, nasib bir oylarda xabarini beraman, o'sha ish bilan vaqt yo'q edi. Hozirgina vizam o'tkazib bo'ldi. Voy, qayerga edi viza? Krakowga bormoqchi edim. Bizga saralashdan chiqarish ham qiyin. O'zbekistonda top 5 игрокsiz uchun, brat. Mana shu savolim juda qiyin-da. Bilmayman, brat, to'g'risi bu.
Who else? Like, think of a team right now that might be one that people are underrating still or not expecting of. Because I'm thinking like we are probably positive on Spirit, right?
Yeah.
And they are going upwards right now. It says this is all the line is green right now.
Okay.
But I feel like it can rise even higher. I think matches can beat our expectations.
Versus Sinners tomorrow.
Nova Walletda, qaror igroklarning o'zini nimasi bor ekan? Coinlar bor ekan, adashmasam. Spirit komandasini, Blastning o'zini coinni.
Straight up into Spirit and Falcons.
Let's go.
Qiziq, o'rganish kerak ekan.
Two that will make the land final. I'm 100% sure.
Why not in the grand final?
BC game'da Simple. Ertaga Instaga yozib rasman. Aka, aniq emas ertaga. Agar vaqtim bo'ladigan bo'lsa, bir orada kirib o'tishim mumkin Instaga yozga.
A blast bounty that Team Spirit hasn't won. Why buck the trend now?
Why buck the trend? I like what you're saying there. Thank you very much, Mary. Let's get ourselves into Mirage with Scrawny and Lornas, and maybe they got some ideas on how they think this will go.
But there's also never been a blast bounty with the Falcons that looked this good.
And there's never been a blast bounty in 2026.
Yeah, these are all facts. And so we'll have to see if Falcons can keep impressing us, because I think unfortunately for Ecstatic, that was a whooping, safe to say.
That's about as bad as it gets.
That is about as bad as it gets. And so you won your 2 pistol rounds.
Getting Sean Garrett, you win both pistols, but you lose the match.
Getting Sean Garrett.
Davlatlarning o'rtasidagi turnir ham aniq emas. Rivoji Z++. Da shunaqa.
It's crazy, Launders, but I think there's a lot of people out there who don't know who Sean Garrett
Red
is
Fish,
anymore.
Oxford.
He's literally the GM of a team in CS right now.
Bo'ldi, qaytamiz.
Yeah, but
Hitori bor o'zbek.
yeah, but do they know who he is? Do they know the legacy? Do they really know?
Alhamdulillah. Hop, birinchi raund boshlandi.
You would hope so.
Nat.
Get to know him.
You tell me there's a guy who knows nut, but not Sean.
Nikodos hammasi B'ga yetib keldi. Ama 4 kishi bo'lib B'ga yetib kelishdi.
But doesn't know Sean Garrett 100%. And now he's
Hali ham B'ga chiqishmoqchimi? Yo'q lekin. Rotatsiya qilib yuborish ham mumkin. No, tezaz bilan Niko yetib keldi.
Cracked wide open back on Inferno. Exposed.
Ya B'ga chiqishmoqchi ekan.
That exists between Falcons and Ecstatic.
Va Monisi orqani ehtiyot bo'lish kerak. Orqadan juda yaqin TMB ularga. Voy, Kyosuke natdan o'ldirdi. Baz tezaz orqali rasmiy bera oldi unga. Va Nikodos double kill. Va bitta o'zida headshot. Orqadan kelgan igro ko'rilmayapti. Nikodos Kiksani o'stirik qolgan. Va Nikodos quadro kill. Yana Ecstatic birinchi raundni olish bilan boshladi. Savoling, rahmat. Formalar bo'yicha biznes qachondan? Formani bizagacha kelishini javob beradigan odam bo'lsa, biznesni ham qilaverardik forma bo'yicha. Lekin unaqa odam hali chiqmadi, o'sha Xitoydan olib kelib beradigan. Qayerlarni asosiy edit bo'lsin deb. Mana tashlolmayman, lekin o'sha Liquid o'zi screen rekord qilib olsangiz ham bo'ladi efirda. Men ham yozib olganim yo'qda.
And how do you do there?
Maximus, omad sizga, harombetlarsiz ham rivojlanish mumkinligini so'zlashadi. Katta rahmat Maximus. Loyihani shunaqa qilib podдержка qilib tursanglar, harombetlarga umuman Shans qolmaydi.
It looks like they'll win more than the pistol this time. Falcons opt not to force buy in round 2.
Anli.
So giving over a little slack for Ecstatic.
TMB. Va Monisida bomba ham chiqib qoldi B'ga. Bu endi muammo bo'ladi. Chiroyli kilan Kyosukini diglada. Tezaz endi bombani olganda 71 damage olar ekan minus.
If he's been grinding every single day,
which he has been,
and skipped Christmas and all that, like I wouldn't be surprised and he wouldn't be burnt out.
Nikodos pistoletkada haqiqatan Falcons kuchsiz bo'lib qopti agar uchta ketmaga pistoletka ham berib.
Yeah.
Just skyrockets onto the scene.
Solih.
Plays like
Go.
Rookie year.
Yeah.
Is a top 3 rookie of the year and goes, nah, I'm actually pretty
Qani
tired.
nat.
But he does act like a burnt out vet.
Kiksan chiqib qolmas ekan. Bomba ham chiqib qoldi mana, sakrab o'tishni boshladi nat. Oy, nat. Quadro kill endi nat. Zo'r o'ynadi. Buzdi anana.
Featuring the Falcons.
Saving for this moment.
Xitoydan olib kelib berishga mayli, Xitoydan bizaga
Taking the game seriously.
Tam zo'r joyda sotadigan joyda topish kerak bo'layapti-da, kачественный. Olib keltirish o'zimizda ham bor tanishlar. Smoke ketdi bekorga. Smoke o'xshamadi insta smoke.
Who threw that?
Kraman Zico ertaga.
TSS or Nico, one of the two.
Okay.
TSS threw it.
Kiksan.
Everybody point and laugh.
Full by round tomosha qilamiz.
That's under heat right now.
Okay. Nico threw it.
Va Nikodos o'zi AWP-da. Turtkadagi igrok.
What could go wrong? Bomb walks out top middle with Kiksan.
Nat bu safar shortda. Kyosuke deb aytar ekan ingliz. Tazas Andradan yetib keldi. Bu yerda TMB hamda Nat B'ni himoyaga olishgan. TMBdan smoke, yaxshi timing ku vaqt oladi bu smoke o'chirgancha 18 sekund kerak degani. Nat. Hali ham shortda. Kiksan esa ladderga o'tib oldi. Kyosuke connectorda va Hayashga ko'p damage bermadi lekin. Kiksan bo'ldi, zerikdi, o'zi shortdan kirmoqchi yo'q. Va TMBni kutib olish mumkin. Kiksan timing bu yerda. Kiksanga qarshi ishladi timing. Tezas Natni o'ldirib yubordi. Enli yetib keldi kitchendan va Kyosuke'dan TMBga orqadan shapat. Enli tezasini tutib oldi. Enli'da double kill. 15 sekund qoldi. 15 sekund. Vaqt kam. Niko Enli'ni o'ldirdi. 8 sekund. Yetadimi Nikoga? Bombani oldi va o'rnatdi. Baz bermadi bombani qo'yishga ham. To'xtamay yugurdi ya. Nikodan yana stolda sindirish ko'ramizmi deb o'ylagandim agar salgina shans berganda. O'zbekistonda eng kamping menda 56 ham bo'lib qoladi bir ikki paytda. 56-58 O'zbekistonda eng kamping. Hammasi mana shu omasi smoke'dan boshlandi. Maksimum harakat qilgan ekan spray qilishga. Yana igrok qo'shildi. Hali hech kim qo'shilgani yo'q. Falconga o'zgarish bo'lgani yo'q hech qanaqa. Spinx emas, Jinfight qo'shilishi mumkin deb turganlar.
I do remember watching NLLA play what we were casting and he was solid.
Nikita tashlayman. Bo'ldi, Zico, rahmat. 50 ping ham bor. Exit lag bilan-da.
We were asking who are the Danes and then we brought up last.
Exit lag bilan tushirsa bo'ladi.
Then also this team is here.
No, men o'zim 56-58 maksimum o'ynaganman.
For now. I can guarantee
they're going to go international.
I mean, I can just guarantee you Blast Production will be at this event until the last day.
Yeah. No, I just mean existing in the world.
Oh, okay.
Because like, who's the Danish team?
Well, in which case, yeah, we could talk about Ecstatic as those guys.
Chitdi yo'q kirishdi dedilar. Uchun ol.
For the sake of them being 3-0 up.
Falconlar 2K hamda bo'lmaydi, buni $1000 bay qilishdi deb hisoblaylik, mayli. Utilitylar olishgan, pistoletlar olishgan, 2 ta Deagle hamda 3 ta Tech-9. Aga kirib ko'rishmoqchi omadlarini sinab. Vo, raskidlar qilindi. Bu yerda baz. Yaxshi raskidlar. City'dan esa kim yetib keldi? Nat yetib kelibdi. Bombani o'rnashga ulguradi bemalol. Tezas timingda yutib chiqadimi? Voy, Nat qochar ekan orqaga. Tezas sal qoldi double kill qilib ketishiga. Va Kyosuke bu yerda o'ldira olmadi. Monisi Deagle'da. Monisi bitta kill faqat. Niko Deagle bilan. Quadro ko'ramizmi Nikoda Deagle'dan? Yo. 3 ochkolik kill berib qo'ydi xolos. 4-0. Yetova. Inferno'dan qasosini olmoqchimi deyman, ha? 3 ta karta ko'rishga tayyorman, sekin polni o'zgartirishni yana aytmayapsan. Mirajda kim yutadi?
They almost took out his teammate, but didn't finish off that frag. So lots of money saved here for Ecstatic. Overall, great success.
Falcons yoki Ecstatic.
Falcons threw down a lot of bones just to get that bomb down.
Polni o'zgartirib qo'ying. Endi aytdingiz, Toljon. O'sha qilib o'rgandaki. 5-raund boshlandi. Voy, Nikodoz ulgurmadi o'tib ketishga. Monisidan chiroyli uchib ketganini qaranglar buni. Vo'xo, juda uzoqda uchirib yuboribdi lekin. Open tushib qolgan joyini qaranglar, defense kitlar bilan Nikodoz o'zini uchib ketgan joyini. Fast kill. Monisidan. Birinchi raundni olishga endi yaqinlashib keldi deb aytsak ham bo'ladi. Uchib ketganini ham ko'rsatmasganman.
Exactly. Couldn't put that into words.
Kyosuke yana konnektorni egallab oldi. Kiksan esa
Nothing you could really do about that.
3-raunddagidek holat. TMB. TMB Kiksan shortdan kirib ketdi. Kiksanni kill ekan bu. Niko qana qilib o'tdi bunaqa deb o'ylaman, mana hayron qolib. Bo'ldi, B'ga kirib olishdi. Endi A'da save qilishadi tinchgina. Bitta defense hit bordi, u ham Nikoda o'zida. AWP'ni olishga kelmas ekanmi hech kim. Ko'stiga shundoq chiqib o'tib tashlaydi kimdir keladigan bo'lsa. Oldimi? Oldi bak qochdi. 7% jon qoldi. 7% natda.
Don't let this second map get close, and you can proudly say we've had
the best
opening game of everybody so far this event.
Nat o'ldirib qo'ydi Kyosuke'ni.
Precedent set map 1. But it'll be majority saving towards Palace, Ecstatic.
Birni berdi, o'nni berdi deb aytamiz biz o'zimiz maqolda lekin.
That's actually pretty fine for them. They have made a lot of money, so they'll be pretty happy. They're not happy, but
There's really no contest to stop Kixan in that moment.
Nice, Ilya. Nice Maxim deb turibdi Zonik orqada.
Why'd he get a pat?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
4-1 hisob. Kontr qonuni qaytadimi?
These damn participation trophies.
Yo, Monisi o'xshamadi bu raundda.
Great communication.
Enlidan smoke konga. Kyosuke hamda Kiksan hozir boost berib chiqib olishadi. Nikodozni oldiga. Ketdi. Kyosuke A'ga kirib kelishdi lekin. Voy, Nikodoz smoke o'chirib qoldi-yu. Baz esa Nikoni tutib oldi. Tezas bazga rasmen berishga ulgurdi. Kiksan va Kiksandan chiroyli headshot bor. Kiksan double kill qilishga nat qo'yib bermadi. Monisi hamda Tezas. Bo'ldi, bombani Monisi o'rnatsa bo'ladi. Lekin ikkita xaya tayyor turibdi-da qo'lda. Bir Molotov. O'tib ketdi va TMB Monisining killiga tezkorlik bilan rasmen bera oldi. Tezas 31% joni bilan. Bitta flash cityga. Tezas TMBni kill qilib berdi. Tezes o'zida ham endi flash bor. Smoke bor ekan lekin Natnatda. Diffuse kitni ham oldi Natnat. Bo'ldi endi. Voy Tezes, bilardi bombani qayerdaligini. Ikkinchi raund Falconlarga Tezes ham o'lib ketsa kerak. Tirik qoldi. Gap yo'q. Like bosmaganlar, like bosib qo'yamiz Tezesga. 1300 qilishimiz mumkin. Yangi jamoalar bilan Mirajda pik qilib o'ynash muammodek ko'rinadi. Mana shuni sezdim. Miraj pik qilib o'ynasa, TMBdan qoch. Qiynalib qolyapti o'zimizni top komandalar. Nice Ilya, nice Tezes.
I feel like you'd get some of the funniest listenings ever. Oh yeah.
Endi Nikodozda fast AWP'da. Tezes pik qilishga mana shu Nikodoz qo'yib bermasa kerak u. Kiksam mid igrok bo'lib ketdi. Middan shortga kiradigan igrok. Flash zo'r tushib berdi lekin. Kyosuke va yana bitta igrok ko'rildi bu yerda. Va Kyosuke qo'rqmadi, chiqdi. Kyosuke qo'rqmaganda Natnat qo'rqishi kerak edi. Triple kill Natnatda va bu yerda Nikodoz Tezes tomonidan o'ldirilmoqda 2-2 qolib ketildi va shortda ikkita igrok ham. Tezes. Yasha Tezes. Yashashni tanlamadi u. Niko konnektorda. Hamma utilityda bor Nikoda. Ikkita flash, xayashka, molotov. 2ga 1 clutch olib chiqadimi? Nikoga ishonamizmi? Niko City'ga qarata qo'ydi bombani. O'zi qayerga kirar ekan? City'ga kiradimi shunda? Flash bormi? Flash bor. Voy, Niko. Niko bitta ham odam o'ldira olmadi. 5-raund ecstaticga.
That was excellent. So many great kills. I can't believe
Natnat ace qildimi shunda? Shoshmanglar, bitta qaytib olaylik orqaga. Natnat ace. Gap yo'q.
Placement to hold him was so perfect.
Natnat ace.
He was laser sharp.
Midda ham zo'r o'ynadi lekin.
Right here, look at Kyosuke's holding for him. It looks perfect.
That feels like a donk peek.
Yeah.
Kamerani qarang.
One of those just like half-second murders that looks like you never even had.
Shadow, Bevrdaga bilasizmi, 8-sinf bola rak bo'lsa nima bo'ladi? Xiyna dars ekan.
That's just the games we can.
That's just the games we can.
Yaxshi, mana bunaqa kasalliklar bilan lekin g'azal qila olmayman.
And they were all great.
And we noticed all of them.
Ace bo'ldi, ace. Time out esa Falconlarda.
That's when we find out there was a fourth.
Gotta have ace forgiveness at that point.
What are the odds, guys? What are the odds? Well,
Nut.
Nasty.
180 average damage dan Natnat.
To ace teams like Falcons if you are Nut and ecstatic, so take that one and run with it.
8-round boshlandi.
Kyosuke rip heads off, and little do we know Nut would go one better.
Monisi.
Question will just remain, can they keep up this level of play?
Only
Falcons showed us all Inferno long what they were going to bring to the table tonight. Finally a bit of a challenge
esa bas. Tezes yaxshi xayashka. TMBda bitta flash qoldi. Falconlar shoshmasdan o'ynashmoqchi menimcha. B'da Kiksan bilan Tezesni o'zi shortdagi igrok, pik qilishga qo'yib bermadi Nikodoz. Va Kyosuke Anlini o'ldirdi. Razmen bor, 4-4 vaziyat. Va Monisi AWP'da oyog'iga o'tib qolar ekan ba'zida, lekin Monisi o'tdi oxirigacha. Va Monisi. Natnat. Niko Natnat tomonidan o'ldirildi. Natnat. Bu palasga chiqib oldi Natnat. Lekin Kyosuke yugurib o'ynashni boshladi Mirajda Kyosuke. Nikodoz hamda TMB 3 kishiga qarshi bombani retake qilishga urinib ko'rishadi. AWP'dagi Nikodoz oldinga qarab yurishni boshladi. Bu yerda Kyosuke bor. bombani prem ustida turib olgan.
It's fresh. I mean, with this flank coming in, I feel like
TMB Monisi esa bu paysani o'qidi menimcha. TMB ni chiroyli kill qilib qo'yishi mumkin. Palsga chalg'imasa agar. Chalg'iydi hozir. Aynan shu vaziyatda mana Palsga chalg'iydi. Ulgurdi. Lekin 85 damage yeyishga ham ulgurdi. Kyosukidan Santa respect. Ikkita ruslar yaxshigina round olib berishdi. Rauf Janovich 5 minutlar orqada. Brat, bizning qo'limizda emas. Bu onlayn bo'lgani uchun bookmaker oldiroqda yuradi. Keyin bu option meni o'zim ham masalan Starladderda majorda bo'lganimda bu O'zbekistonda stream ko'rdinglar, to'g'rimi? O'sha streamda sizlarda bitta raunddan ko'proq 1,5 ta raund orqada edi. Tushunyapsizlarmi? Даже offline bo'lgan turnirda ham O'zbekiston orqada bo'ladi o'zi. Men yozib turganimda abuzerga Navi nima bo'ldi deganlarda, Navi yutqizdi, chiqib ketdi deb. Nat 3 ga dedi. Bundan oldingi raundda 4 ga dedi. O'lishidan oldin. Ertaga Spirit o'yini soat 5:30 da boshlanadi. 17:30 da. Monisi Dragon Lordda. Keksan esa Makdenda. Bular full stack turib olar ekan A yoki B da. Bookmakerdan oldinda yurardim. Yo'q, bookmakerdan oldinda yurmaydi. Bir xil bookmaker bilan, online, offline ko'rsangiz, BK bilan o'sha bookmaker bilan bir xil yuradi shot. Lekin baribir O'zbekistondagilar orqada bo'ladi. Qani pik. Kyosuki. Tezasi xatosini to'g'rilab ketdi. Ikkita qayashgan o'zi ham. Bu yerda Kyosuki nimalar qilmoqda? Smoke orasida ba'zida ham yo'q qilib yubordi u. Nat Monisiga headshot. Bu Pavsdagi yo'q tekshirmayapti uni. Keksan va Kyosuki ikkita razmen berishda TMBning o'zi 5-7 da tirik qolgan. Niko bitta kill, Kyosukida 11 ta kill. Mana Mirage effekti. Jinni flash bo'ldi, ha. Yap, bugun devoring brat. Yo'q, bugun juma kuni, bugun. Bitta uxlab turgandan keyin, ha. Santa respect. Rauf Janovich, omad, mehnat uchun like bosib qo'yamiz. O'zbekistondagi birinchi kazlik sharhlovchisini o'ylandi. Katta rahmat Rauf Janovich, donat uchun ham, poddershkalar uchun ham. Like'lar bilan, podpiska bosib qo'yinglar. Pistolet round. To'pponchi round. Tezas o'zi boryapti oldinga. Tezas chalg'ish shot so'radi. Kyosuki bor ekan, qo'rqmasdan borsa bo'ladi endi. Molotov, zo'r Molotov. Zo'rsan Tezas. A'dagi igroklar endi sekin tortilsa ham bo'lardi. Midga kelib bombani oldi, Kyosukini o'zi ketdi yana. Menimcha A'ga kirishsa kerak u. Connectordan. Tezas.
No, I mean I sold it a long time ago, but I feel like it's got to be mine. No one had more LGB stickers than me. I have them on my default guns.
Arenada internet zo'r ishlaydi, brat. Internet ishlamasa, men arenadan turib content qila olmasdim. Niko 1-8 yurdi.
That's very you.
Who was the
Furia ertaga o'ynaydi, kechga o'ynaydi 11:30 da. Undan oldin Pain'ni o'yini bor. Pain'ni ko'ramiz. Bad Boom bilan adashmasam ertaga. Birinchi bo'lib Spirit o'yini. Voy, simple. Mana Rustam aka Behruz uxlashga katta rahmat Rustam aka. Uxlaymiz aka endi. O'yinni tugatib olaylik. O'zi ham shuncha USP da. Astralis taktika. Otib tashlashdi lekin USB pistoletlarda. Sevgan qizingiz bormi? Bilmadim, brat, kimni aytayotganingizni lekin.
I remember Dennis was my favorite player in like 2013. He got like 1 ace. There wasn't that much footage back then. I just remember.
Maradlar, bugun uxlamasanglar ham bo'ladi o'zi. Qanaqa kunligini men streamda aytmasam ham bilasizlar o'zlaringiz. Nanat to'ldirdi. Shuni aytaman, to'ldirib tashladinglar, bo'lsa yopib qo'yaylik-da buni. Yetadi, ertaga yopib qo'ysanglar ham bo'ladi qolgan. Ertangi motivatsiya uchun.
Then I think he went to work in Egypt.
Rahmat hammaga. Как раз texnik pauza. Danatda to'lib qolgani uchun 1LX 1.6.
Like tours of the pyramids or finance?
You'd have to.
KZ2da biza mendan ham oldin sharhlaganlar bo'lgan, lekin bitta o'yinni sharhlagan, tushunyapsizlarmi? Biz nima qildik? Har bitta turnirda, masalan, mana bu turnirda ham boshidan boshlab olib boryapmiz. Qiziq o'yinlarni, to'g'rimi? Mana shunaqa qilib stabilni sharhlagan biza bo'lamiz. Har bitta turnirda boshidan o'tkazib yubormasdan. Pistoletdan ancha kuchli ekan-da, pistoletkada yaxshi o'ynadi estetik. Yo, o'zi Falconla kuchsiz. Monisi eshitib push qilib kelgan. Easy kill Monisi uchun. Nikodos Kyosukini o'ldiribdi wallbang bilan. Keksan ozgina kutsa chiqib keladi Nikodos ham.
We are very quietly getting back to a situation whereby Falcons have this lead. Monisi and TMB exchange some damage.
Monisi. TMB yaxshi otdi lekin bu rasmoqda tezasi. Turtga 3 vaziyat. Monisi. Qani Niko, uyg'onish vaqti keldi Nikoda. Nimadir qilib berish kerak.
Moving into the second half, if they can close out this one, looking like a likely sixth round at the very least.
1-9 gap bo'lishi
mumkin. Struggling big time. He's 1-9.
Ko'rib turganda Niko o'tolmaganini. Monisi hamda Kiksan 4 ga 2 qolib ketishdi. Ecstatic bizga 3-mapda taqdim qilmoqchi.
Those damn boot camps.
Ko'rdayinlik. Va TMB bilan birgalikda yo'q qilib yuborishdi. Monisini ham ko'rishding qizig'i. Nikodos ko'rdi-yu. Mana. Nikodos sal kechikdi-yu, lekin otishga ulgurdi. 6-5 hisob.
First tournament back it doesn't work, but the boot camp you did 2 months ago ends up paying off later. So you got to look at it.
Da never xuddi shunaqa.
Just don't do one before the major. That's what we've learned.
Also just feels like
Majordagi rasxodlarni siz so'ramang, men aytmay beradi. No 2-3 ming ketadi. 2-3 ming hisoblasangiz bo'ladi sizga. Biz просто Yevropaga chiqib keldik.
Doing this boot camp and then they just decide to go home to play these games. That to me has got to be the weirdest formula of all. Like, but
12-chi round.
Because it was their first boot camp, so of course they're going to make a mistake. It's your first boot camp.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how this thing works.
Ulgurdim Monisi qochishga. Lekin o'q ham yeb oldi-da. Monisini o'q rek qilmayapti nimagadir. Ali.
I don't boot camp.
Yeah, you do battlefield boot camps.
Those are lands.
Oh yeah.
Keksan.
Practicing battlefield.
Pretty freaking good, man.
I don't think Monisi took a leg shot here. It wasn't off though.
Shadow. Yo'q, unaqa.
It's at 27 HP.
Yo'q degan javobni beravering.
Buzz looking to put him in the body bag.
Buzz.
Man, this is a solo A setup for Buzz. He catches wind of what's coming his way, drops the utility. From incendiary to smoke.
Aga kirib kelishmoqchi. Hozircha hech qanaqa kill qilingani yo'q lekin. Ada tiqilib qolishmasa bo'ldi. Enli ham yaqinlashib keldi orqadan. Enli. Nikodos pozitsiya o'zgartirishga ulgurdi. Baz yonib ketishi mumkin. Va tezaz bazga kill. Nikodos Kyosukiga razmen bera oldi, lekin Niko tomonidan o'ldirilmoqda. Nikodosni Niko yo'q qildi. TMB Nikoga razmen berdi. Qana qilib o'tib qo'ydi? Va Monisi biladi bu bola kim qachon kelishini. Baby God. TMB va retake ko'rishimiz mumkin. Oyog'iga o'tdi. Agaga. 6-6 hisob bilan o'yinning ikkinchi bo'limiga o'tamiz. Viza bizada 8 kunda chiqdi akalar, 8 kunda. Nimaga tez chiqdi? Chunki biznes viza qilib topshirgan biz. Boradigan joyimiz aniq. Dokumentlarni men o'zim yig'gan edim hammaga zo'r qilib. Tromelo tomonidan chiqadi vizamiz. Lekin xavotir oldik hammamiz. Opa, mana yilning eng zo'r highlighti. Yana bir marta ko'raylik-da. Triple. Donkdan ace. Yana Vitality'ga qarshi. Niko'ni o'rniga. Assalomu alaykum Sasha aka, yaxshimisiz? Niko'ni o'rniga bot qiyofada. Niko chiqib ketgan, disconnect qilib bot yugurib yuribdi Niko'ni o'rniga, brat. Donk, WW Donkka. Falcons'da 4 kishi bo'lib o'ynayaptilar ekan. Haqiqatan ham. Hozir. Santares P anonim aka 10 ming tashlayman deb 100 ming tashlab yuborman, qaytarib bering jiyan. Qachon shunaqa qildingiz, brat? Anonimsiz ismingiz bo'lsa ham mayli edi qaytarsak. 1,5 minut qoldi.
At times when we've seen Vitality kind of come in after that first volley, this is a different timing from them, and they're going to try to.
Donkda ma'nosi eshak degan, shunda donk eshak. Yaxshi ma'noda eshak.
Good recovery for Monacy, not letting that go for free. Got that smoke still for Monacy, and he gets the answer back.
All right, now we're talking.
It comes down to 20 seconds. It is right there. Rob's not sure from which avenue. Tess going in first, dies out to Mezzi. Monacy's got himself a third, and the quad on for an ace, and time to plant. And Sanctuary on the other side as Apex will walk this approach.
He's got to take a breath. Monacy low.
40 sekund qoldi o'yinni boshlanishiga.
Locked in, holding the angle. Apex is head.
O'zi web kamera mana shunaqa joyda o'chirib qo'ysam bo'lar ekan, highlightlar mazza qilib ko'rish uchun.
Monacy uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but misses. And there's a lot of movement for Furia outer. They write off this threat. Kickstand can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't.
Yakindar.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
Dior.
Wow, bringing more of a fight to the table this time.
Kibar ekansiz, komment o'qimaysiz. O'qiyman aka.
What's his name, man? Fueled by him, looking for 4 pistols out of the 4 played so far this series. And, well, Falcons don't come into the second map of this series looking as untouchable as they were back on Inferno.
Bo'ldi, qaytamiz o'yinga.
No, definitely not. There was a lot of like individual prowess shown by Nut that a-hold.
Oxirgi tomchilar. Video tezlashtirilganmi? Yo'q, tezlashtirilmagan.
On the server in that half.
Ovoz sabaroq qildik. Ketdi bu yoqda pistoletka yana berib yuboradimi? Yana berib yuboradi pistoletkani.
Barring some big heroic
here, they're going to forget about the
ketdi bazdan kill, hech kim man ko'rmaydi. Endi ham Nikoni yo'q qilib yubordi. Tezas go 5 ga 1 clutch. Ace clutch tezasdan. Hazil. TMB to'xtat. TMBni ham o'ldirsa lekin ishonardim. Diyor, nima gap? Tinchmisan? Charchamaysan?
It's coming.
You think so?
It's coming like nut.
That's crazy. That's just crazy. That's not even subtle, dude. That's just insane. Okay. So we've got 2 Mac 10s and a couple of Galils in this next one. Scout, triple Desert Eagle, and a 5-7 for Falcons.
14-chi round. Bitta ham pistolet kam edi. Force buy qildi yana. Lekin ecstatic'da endi chance bor.
It's going to be enough. If the bomb is coming A and they've got everybody here on the same side again, they are
Monisi. Get the head berib tashlasan Monisi.
But the Scout is in the mix. And remember, 4 pistols.
Monisi yana kutadi lekin. Flash bilan chiqib kelinadi-da baribir. Monisi full blind bo'lib qoladi hozir.
That's what Ecstatic wants you to forget about.
Only one conversion on
Smoke.
these 3 pistols.
Sal kech smoke bo'ldi. Tegmadi Monisini o'qi. Qani Kyosuke bilan keksan, darrov o'lib ketib qoldi. Uy, baz Niko Deagle-da va nihoyat headshot. Qani G2dagi Niko Deagle Master. Vay, ulgurmadi endi notga va bomba qo'yayotgan igroq ham o'ldirildi.
I mean, seriously.
8-6 biz ham mahalladagi bolalarni yig'ib boradigan turnirga. Mahalladagi bolalarni yig'ib keladigan turnirni tashkil qilamiz hozir. Cola или Pepsi, cola. Like to was qo'yamiz ashaga.
Uncertainty and everything like
6-7
that. Also
deydi.
just their overall ranking. But what is the actual mood on the team? I wonder.
Niko 3 ta kill qildi, gap yo'q.
I'd like to think that in some ways it makes you a little more.
Qana endi Kyosuke necha sekund bo'lganda o'targan? 1:44 ta otib ko'rdi, lekin hech kimga tekkani yo'q. Yana Deagle'dan Niko. Bga fast yugursa kerak endi komanda. Makten bor chunki TMBda.
And said like this is really what allows me to just focus on the game. Like all these,
Niko.
Shout out my agent.
All the emails, all the this, all the that. It's not on your
Uchta
mind.
Ada himoyada.
Stable, all the plates are being spun by somebody else. You can just focus on the game. I think that's unfortunately what Ecstatic aren't experiencing.
Bo'ldi, Bga chiqib kelsa ham bo'ladi sekin.
I got bills to pay.
Niko shortdagi igroqlarni kutib oladi hozir. Tezes o'xshamadi. Nikoda ham head yo'q. Niko. Niko. Monisini o'zi otib qo'ydi tinchgina. Nikoda yana shans bor. Tezes Deagle'da double. Niko bazga headshot berib yubordi. Nikdos 3 kishiga qarshi. Voy, pistoletlarda raund olib ketishi mumkin Falconlar. 100% jon bor Nikodosda va Kalash utilitylar ham bor, lekin Kiksan orqadan aylanib kelmoqda. Olib ketdi raundni. Monisi tomonidan o'ldirildi eng oxirgisi. Gap yo'q. 5 ta pistoletda raund olib qo'ydi Ecstatic'dan. Endi shans yo'q.
Falcons can do that to any team in tier 1. They can convert rounds with a few deagles versus anybody probably better than anyone else. So, and again, it's like Tessas, we talk about him as like the 5th guy on this team. He gets the meat of the potatoes on this round. So they bring it within 1.
Nima bo'ldi hozir? Bilmadim nima bo'ldi. Tezes qilgan 2 ta kill ko'rsatilmadi bizga. Nimaga rek qilmayapti Monisini o'qlari? Endi tegdi Enliga. To'g'ri qilib o'tyapti-da. Yaxshi qayishga, lekin yetib bormadi hech kimga. 4 kishi bo'lib bir apartamentga kirishmoqchi. Tezes boshda ehtiyot qilish kerak endi. Kyosuke bor hali bu yerda. Kyosuke otdi. Kyosuke double, Kyosuke triple va TMBdan headshot, lekin Tezes eng so'ngida qolgan TMBni ham o'ldirib oldi.
That's just excellent. And he's running.
Tezes mana shu Mirajda qilgan kvadrosimi bor edi, eslaringizmi?
You know, it's funny. People will tell you to play the M4A4 for situations like that. When a whole team's jumping out the window on you, you want those 5 extra shots. But when you're this good at the game,
oxirgi o'qini ham otib ketdi.
I mean, there's an element of beauty to those shots, and it's a quick reminder that Falcons bring talent to the table. So pistols here in the hands of Ecstatic, they're
8-8 va endi pistoletlarda o'ynash navbati Ecstatic'da. Monisini Deagle'da pik qilishmoqchimi? Voy, o'xshamaydi. Kyosuke bilan Monisiga qarshi menimcha.
Is already getting wrapped up.
Bo'ldi Kyosuke. Hech bo'lmasa Enlidan alamini olib qo'ydi Monisi. Kyosuke uchun 9-8 hisob. Nat yekindi rukazmi yo'q, brat, umuman o'tkazmas. Hech sizni Vitalik Flamesga o'xshatishganmi? Har doim o'xshatishadi.
They've shown us some great stuff.
Shu o'xshatishlar uchun ham borib rasmga ham tushib keldim brat bilan. Flames
on a pretty big stage in the sense of like I'm playing against Falcons. A lot of people are watching like this. He's turning some heads right now. See if we can convert that into a good
Ketdik bo'lmasa 18-raund Team Falcon o'ziga kelib oldi va endi 4 ta Kalash va bitta Galilda o'ynadi Ecstatic jamoasi igroqlari. TMB Galildagi igrogimiz ikkita Xaya oldinga chiqadi deb o'yladi prosta bular. Baz esa Pulse'da.
Being a two-way player is one of the best compliments you can get.
Shoshmasdan o'ynashda boshladi Ecstatic jamoasi a'zolari.
All the guys who have a better T-side rating than CT and that sort of thing. It's two different games.
Anli.
We always have extra credit to give to players that show diversity and like being able to be a noticeably strong pistol player. An opper who can just as well thrive on a rifle. The two sides of the game.
Anli tomonidan smoke va Pulse'dan 3 kishi bo'lib chiqib kelishmoqchi. Monisi yordam beradimi Pulse'ga? Voy, terib tashlashdi-ya. Ha, Monisida ham double kill bor. Eng so'nggi igrok esa Baz. Monisiga chiroyli Santana speak takoy Bazdan. Mana 1 ga 3. Quadro clutch.
He decides not to take it from the top of stairs.
They're just so layered up right now. They can just swing it any moment.
Va Kiksan tomonidan Baz o'ldirildi. Menimcha endi GG deb aytsak ham bo'ladi. Rachu webkada ko'rsam sizni donka o'rta qo'l ko'rsatib turgandek. Yo'q, unaqa narsa qilganim yo'q. Kiksan, nice spray control. 18. Ikkita round farqi bilan Falconlar oldinda. Lochinlar.
It's always an amazing day when you can kind of take it to the Falcons as a team that gets much less experience and reps and support and all those things. But it is also
Monisi
that kind of return to the norm for him.
Vo, Enlin o'ldirib yubordi. Monisida double kill. Tazas va Kyosuke. Va Baz Tazas yo'qilib yubordi, lekin Kyosuke hamda Nikoning so'nggi double kill-i 11-raundni rasmiylashtirib berdi Team Falconsga. Yilning birinchi majori qachon boshlanadi? Iyunda bo'ladi. Shu Mirajda Kozeran sakrab AWPda minus qilganlari haligacha esimda. Nimasi ham turibdi, graffitisi ham Mirajda. TS kimga qarshi o'ynaydi? Team Spirit ertaga o'yini bor. Team Spirit ertaga Team Spirit jamoasi oddiyroq komanda bo'lgan Sinnersga qarshi o'ynaydi. Sinners.
The Monacy 2-3Ks, the Kyosuke rounds that we got all on Inferno. Does feel like another level.
Remember Falcons won versus Vitality in their last head-to-head. And Vitality did what they had to. They peaked perfectly for the major to secure the most prestigious trophy of the second season.
Nico.
But they were not flawless.
Unga yaqin Enli.
You have to wonder whether they'll be flawless coming out of it.
Nikoni KDga chiqib olishi juda qiyin. Ikkita overtime kerak KDga chiqib olish uchun Nikoga hozir.
Yeah. Invested. Quite literally.
Va Niko'ni o'zi o'ldirdi. Yana Monisini o'qiraq qilmayapti. Va Kyosuke'dan spray. Baz Kiksanni yo'q qilib yubordi. Natnat hamda Baz. Va bu yerda Monisi Bazni tutib oldi, lekin Natnatdan headshot qabul qilib oldi. Natnat 2 ga 1 clutchda. Bomba Natnatning qo'lida. Natnatdan quadro clutch ko'ramizmi? TZ Citydan yetib kelmoqda. Ayyo, fake birinchisi. Va Natnat TZ'ni ham yo'q qilib yubordi. 9% jonli tirik qolgan Kyosuke'ga qarshi. Yana bir fake. Natnatdan qanaqa chiroyli quadro clutch. Gap bo'lishi mumkin emas. 1 ga 3 round va quadro clutch. Natnat saqlab qoldi Ecstatic'ni. Match pointga o'tib ketishdan. Bitta o'qa Kyosuke'ni boshiga. O'qi bildan Kyosuke'ni lekin joyini.
Yeah, right. You know what I mean? He got Nico in that last ace that he got.
Monisi
and took the duel on his terms. 9 HP confident into the swing.
Nimaga push qilib keldi? Bu yerda uni kutib olishi mumkin lekin.
Insta headshot.
Yana o'q tegmayapti Monisi. 2 marta o'q tegmadi. Va Niko double. Nikoning double killga Niko dozdan double kill javob. Tezes va Tezes bu yerda Natnatni tutib oldi. Endi xavf sal kamroq. Nikodoz'dagi 22% jon qolgan va Boss Tezesni kill qilib yubordi. 22-23% jon bilan qolgan ikkita 100 ga qarshi o'ynashlarga to'g'ri keladi. Lekin Nikodoz'da AWP bor. Buni ham esdan chiqarmasligimiz kerak. Eshitdi Kyosuke. Bombani ketayotganini eshitdi. Shortni pik qilsa agar Nikodoz. Voy yo, bomba tushib qolgan. Kyosuke'ning double kill. Match point bizda.
After all that damage dealt, 3 map and match points for the Falcons.
When it's good, man.
Niko.
And even this is Nico, right? You're not even having a great game.
Obuna bo'lmaganlar kanalga obuna bo'lib qo'yamiz. Ertangi o'yinlarda stream boshlanganda sizlarga ham yetib boradi. Qo'ng'iroqchani ham yo'q qo'ysanglar bo'ladi. O'zi bizda faqat o'yinlarni stream qilamiz. Agar hamma podpis tashlasa, kim podpis tashlamagan bo'lsa, 18 mingta bo'lar ekan bizda bugun. Shu yili 100 ming bo'lishimiz kerak.
The second map, obviously, they'd love to have shown us more on Inferno, but cool to see that they brought that fight and that Nut can step up to this caliber of CS. I mean, remember how convincing Falcons were on Inferno. It's the same team that stepped into the second map, and yet he was able to hold them back at times on his own.
You're spitting.
Tinim yo'q ekan. O, yaxshimisiz, Umar aka charchamaysiz-da, aytmang, brat. Tinim yo'q lekin.
You know, and in a time when things are kind of in turmoil, when your future is uncertain with an organization like this, you just think, hey, it is also an individual tryout. You may not remember ecstatic at Bounty, but you will remember Nut.
Nikodoz Kyosuke'ni kutib olishi mumkin hozir. Va yo, Kyosuke bermadi va o'zi ham qochib ketdi o'ldirib. Yana Monisidan flik o'xshamayaptimi? Bu Niko qilgan kelgan Natnatdan javob bor, lekin Kiksan juda chiroyli pozitsiyaga o'tib oldi Palace'ga. Enli ko'rganmikan Kiksanni? City'dagi guruh haqida ham informatsiya berdi Enli. Voy, TMBdan headshot Kiksanga. Rubeldan hozir aka bir minut. O'zimga kerak joyni o'qiyman. Tezes TMBni yo'q qilib yubordi. Lekin ikkita low igroklarda. Yo'q qilib yuboradi hozir. Va Kyosuke o'ldirdi. Natnat hamda Kyosuke. Vaqt kam. Yo, Natnat triple kill va yana bir clutch. 2 ga 1 round olib bermoqda Ecstatic'ga. O'zi ham o'lib qoldi lekin.
He's the guy bringing it home here. Well, trying to bring it home here for Ecstatic. They're only 2 rounds away.
Bu bosqichda Vitality yaxshi kamalga qarshi o'ynadi. Nu, da, Virtus Pro'ni aytayotgan bo'lsangiz shunaqa. Keyingi bosqichda ham shunaqa bo'ladi. Oddiy komandalar eng zo'r o'yinlar shanba yakshanba kunlari bo'ladi. Rubeldan brat shuni описаниеda bor. Link. Natnat 22 ta kill, o'zi to'rtayapti komandani oldinga. Overtime ko'ramizmi? Nima deb o'ylaysizlar? Niko chiroyli tarzda o'ldirib yubordi. O'zi qochishga ham ulgurdi va bu yerda Kiksandan double kill. Kapitan Kiksan, qahramon. 5 ga 2 qolib ketishdi. Menimcha GG bu. Natnat tirik bo'lsa ham qiyin-ov. Qani, bu Natnat Kyosuke'ni o'ldirib yubordi, lekin Monisi Natnatni to'xtatdi. TMB bitta kill. Niko ham low. Va Monisini o'ldiradimi? Niko chiqib o'yinni yakunlab berdi. Kyosuke beliq chiqib olibdi ukan. Konsernerda yo'q qo'yili, shuncha pul bor. Akalar, bugungi o'yinlarimiz ham o'z nihoyasiga yetdi. Ertaga 17:30 da Spirit o'yini bor. Spirit o'yinida hammani kutamiz. Rahmat hammaga vaqt ajratib turganlarga like bosamiz va oxirida obuna ham bo'lib qo'yamiz ertangi o'yinni o'tkazib yubormaslik uchun. Ertaga bir 9 soatli stream bo'ladi. Va bizani Telegram kanaliga o'tib 888 obunachi qilib qo'ysanglar ham bo'ladi mana. Link tashladim. Mana shu Telegram kanalimiz. Endi borib kimdir Barsani o'yinini ko'rsin, kimdir borib bugungi kechani yaxshi o'tkazsin. Yaxshi dam olinglar akalar, sog' bo'linglar. Ertaga ko'rishguncha salomat bo'linglar hamma.